Oh my god. Something's causing issues. Something's still causing issues. Holy Warlock spat, man. Jesus Christ. Maybe the tier won't be so free tonight. Too many re-rolls, brother. Too many re-rolls, bros. There we go. Feel so lost watching, but this looks so cool. What do you mean by that, Holmes? Yo, what's up, Turd Burglar? Evening. Good evening. How are you doing, brother? I think I have just about everything that I need. I don't have very many mana pots, but I have dark runes. Whatever. Oh, I don't have frost pots. Whatever. I have health pots at least. Forgot. I think they're on my. What is fucking doing it? Or constant lure. Auctionator. Constant errors is so annoying. Started playing classics. My buddies were playing it. Your screen has so much to it. I have a lot of weak auras and UI elements. Yeah, I do a lot of like snapshotting and shit. Classic's a lot of fun. You'll enjoy watching Naxx then if this is your first time playing Classic. Naxx is the coolest visually and like lore wise raid in my opinion. Next to AQ. I like AQ second. Not a lot of many people do. Fucking slow mount. I really need to grind out the marks. I'm almost done actually. 5 more of these, 20 more of these, 17 of these, and I can go buy a Raptor, and then I'll buy my epic riding on it too. Oh fuck, claw, shit. Oh no. You know what I can do? I can log on my other account. I got 2 minutes. What did I need? Frost pots. Not worried about Shadow. Fuck. I got like 2 minutes to buy frost pots. I have 5 on my other character. It's super sad. I ended up making my belt. So I have 1 piece of my tier 3 on my lock. I'm going for chest. I'd like to pick up helmet and shoulders today, but I don't know if anyone's rezzed it. I imagine Zoomy is going to try to. See if I can get a frost pot. I could give myself this major mana, I guess, too. I don't think I'm going to have enough time, am I? Rip. 50 seconds. Race against the clock. Race against the clock. Go, 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 go. $30 seconds. I don't think we get this, boys. Rip. Shit, and of course it's the wrong one off the rip. I would have had it if I wouldn't have got the shit one. Bruh. I can't not have frost pots. I have 3 accounts, yeah. Thank you, Claw, I'm sorry. I'm a shitter and I forgot my frost pots. I also have Alliance as well on another account. I'll give myself this. Thank you, Claw. I don't have the good stones. Oh, I have one. One better than I should. But yeah, so there's the second account, and then this is the third account, which we're gonna work on, by the way. Alliance Spy account. We all have one of those. Nah, hang on. I'll show you, Turd Burglar. I'll show you. Damn, with the 50 stream streak, brother. Almost 2 full months. God damn. 2 months of my dumb ass, Turd Burglar. So this is the second Horde account. And then we have this one that we started playing today. We've got a new warrior that we're playing with Grim. Doesn't she look beautiful? Doesn't she look beautiful? Anyone still need? Yo, Mr. Eater, thank you for the raid, dude. Perfect timing. How was your stream? We get a shout out for you. Yo, what's up, Says? What's up, Casanto? How we doing? I'm gonna give you a follow as well. We're about to start a little Naxxy poo on my little rat lock. Speak of the devil, let's put our restrained essence on. We're gonna try to get robes tonight. I'd like to get head. Who doesn't want to get some head? But yeah, I have 3 accounts, Holmes. I'm probably gonna be playing all 4 characters as mains. I have a warrior that's really kitted out on this account. Then this is the new warrior. And then obviously this is the main character in the speedrun. Or going to be. I need to make sure I have my soft res in. Ah, he just copied me. And who's this? Oh, Pico went for home shoulders. Fuck. I gotta beat Zumi, the raid like W lock. What is this? We're allowing the W locks to roll on stuff? Thought we were caring about raid Z bros. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta look for a scroll week aura, by the way. Pet consume weak aura. TBC. Oh no, I am a warrior main. I am a warrior main, but my warrior's really juiced. Like I got leg plates of carnage, plated A-bomb. The only thing I really don't have on it is badge. I'll be honest. Damn, so much accounts, rich man? No, I just bartend a lot, so like I just use all my tips to play the game. What in the communal demon warrior was that? What do you mean, dude? Mintzy X, that's not communal. This is the new gear. Q. You know, everyone's looks like this, right? That's what everyone's looks like. That's ZG swords, right? I thought. I was told they were ZG swords, bro. I just started playing on it. I just started playing on it today. I got home from work and started playing on it. I have this warrior, which is a second alt warrior. And then I have the other warrior, the main warriors on this account. I can show you what that one looks like. I'll log out real quick. Surely they don't need me to summon with my 4 shards that I definitely prepared before raid. Oh, pet buff tracking. I wonder if this works. We'll see if this works. I don't have a well-fed, though. So this is my main warrior. It's got plated A-bomb. It's got a chunk set on. But I have Boots of the Fallen Hero, leg plates of carnage. I rock the 2-piece for the AP. Earth Strike, the usual. This was my main Goas. This was my main warrior in our speedrun, all of Classic. And then this is going to become the main character, and this is going to become a split alt. And then, obviously, this is the main on the Alliance side, and I'll probably have an alt rogue on the Alliance side, just so I can do more arena. And then this will be like a second ult. This is going to be a main and a Sunday run. And this is going to be the Horde version of the Alliance counterpart for PvP. So we're going to have a lot of fun in TBC, that's for sure. The mage, now that boosting's out, / like potentially bannable. Like, considering boosting is like bannable now. Supposedly. I don't know what we do with this one, but me hope summon. Kind of being a little rat. Oh, I should probably get in Discord, eh? Let's open up. And let's get in Discord. Cool, we're in Discord. I'm Force Spore. Yo, Casanto and Mr. Eater, both thank you guys both for the follows. I appreciate both of you. Tried to boost a friend through RFC and died after pre-patch. Yeah. It's almost like they're trying to, like, wing us into, Yeah, I think they're just trying to... Where's my pet? No hit totem for trash. They nerf bursting so hard. I know, it's kind of sad. Alright, I'm PvP flanked. Oh, let's ride. I always get stoned. Vert, yep. Newly made demo lock. What should our rotation be? Like on a boss, you should prio like corruption into curse or curse into corruption. Get your dots up and then just shadow bolt. I will never trade you a Hellstone. Everybody but Viserion can trade me though. I have the in-between stone, so if someone has a lesser rank or a higher rank, you guys could potentially have 3 stones. I mean, I can give you one. I have 2 more. Alright, I'll have 1 more after Paula. Do you want a Viserion? Alright. It's normally come, but... Alright. It's just dry. Can I see your talents? Yeah. You can opt for 2 here and go for 1 here. You always want this. Or you could take it out of mana feed, but I kind of like mana feed. I really wouldn't. I would just keep the 1. Nothing in Infliction. And then I go Shadow Bolt and Bane. We can't get down to Devastate to hit Ruin, unfortunately, or Shadow Burn in this build. Oh, this is the build. I'm going to try to get a Black Book proc. So I'll show you how you use the Black Book. And then our consumables are literally Flask of Supreme, Wizard Oil, and then either a Tuber or a Nightfin. Nightfin's really expensive right now. I gotta fish my own shit. Yo, ripping in peace. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Yeah, hard cast corruption. I don't use it on trash. I normally use this. We need the robes today, and we need the cloak to drop. That's what we want. Literally. Yeah. Oh, I stood too close. I need to get some stones back. Why are we moving these away? Jesus Christ, everything dies so fast with how many warriors we have, bro. Yo, what's up, Puppet? How are you doing, brother? Oh, 7, 1 down. Ooh, nice. Snapped it. That's why I use the mug, boys. Same, mine's working. Yeah. This black book's up before the boss too. That was good. That was a good one, Bert. Oh, there goes the pet. Hate to see it. See if I can black book. What, just hellfiring? Oh my god. What a savage, bro. He's out here hellfiring. I could not. No, Kizzy, this is the main Naxx. This isn't going to be an issue at all, surely. Yeah, the keybind doesn't work. The posted booster is getting banned now. Poor Jerome claiming he's on a PvP server and has to level. That's a shame. Or he could just buy it like everybody else does. That is also a it's a shit option, but it's an option. Is he crashing out? I didn't unboon him again. Fuck, resist. Oh, it's because I don't have my fucking boss set on. Oh, no. Dude, I have no boss. No boss hit. It's over. I've got my fucking trash set for HP. I keep resisting. Unlucky. I mean, I was right there with Claw. I did 1.2k. Not horrible. How much damage was the Felgar doing? About 40k. Claws did... I did more. Thought raids were only 10 man. No, this is 40 man Naxx, so this is classic raiding still. I don't even think I get the Shadow Bolt off. I'll just suck it. Yeah, we're in TBC now. Well, pre-patch. Unlucky. I decided to swap trinkets like an idiot. Oh, I don't have my boss set on again, bro. I really gotta stop. Hmm. Uh. Aw, rip Midnight Haze, Pauldrons. I think I go with Essence again. Okay, now we have 16% spell hit. Guess I made the right call to unsub. Oh, I got in combat as I went to press it. That is slapping. Oh, come. I'm with Claw on them. Dude, I'm bringing Claw. Sheesh. I would wait a little. Sandris. Turn him away, brothers. Yeah, I don't have time. What? Oh, almost missed that jump. It's a flannel actually. No way, Sandris is just having fucking L's. I'll wait to pop trinkets. Red right, boys. Ah, that was a bad corruption. Yo, what's up? How you doing? No polarity, Saf. Weird shit, I know. Oh, we started the warrior. How are you doing? We started the warrior already. I'm gonna see if I can get a black book on trash. Yes, sir. Mintzy XX is online, 58 in the guild, and has the tabard. She looks beautiful. Grip, I'm just gonna tell you, that is the best color tabard ever. Ever. I did pretty shit that time. Only 1.5k. Sad. See if we can get a Plague Wing. Jeez and Rise. W streamer, W guild. Dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna have such a blast. I think I'll do that one right after my shaman. No searing pain. Nice. I got it off. Wow. High octane. Where's 6? At 6 right now. At 6. Jesus. These warriors are giga. The cons are so good. Dude, crazy call outs. We have 7 stacks. No, no black book. I guess I can try to. I won't be able to black book the next boss. We'll use an essence, whatever. I could have black booked this boss if I didn't black book trash, and it would have been big. Oh, beat me pretty hard there. Damn, so did Palantis. Dude, his Shadow Bolt damage is so much more than mine. It's insane. Yo, what's up, Miss Die? How you doing, brother? Oh, I'm stuck step, bro. Please heal my pet. Thank you. shouldn't have corruptioned a well. Too close to the boss. Rip. When's TBC? February 5th? Comments, concerns? Thank you. Am I gonna be able to get a black book off? Probably shouldn't. Yeah, black book and then I use essence after. I think I'm 4. Maybe brimstone drops? I got Shadow Ward up now. Should be perfect timing. Nice. Shouldn't reconruption, but whatever. Huh? Nah, I'm not getting the spore. I always forget. Oh, brimstone. I mean, I'll click as well. I mean, not horrible damage. You're doing 1K, one and some change today. It's a lot better than what I was doing the other day. What you been up to though, Miss Di? Did anyone have Brimstone? No, that's open. Huge. Congrats, dude. For my gear, I'm doing decent damage, honestly. Doing more than I expected. I'm doing like 100 more than I expected. Or realistically expected. Bro, it's nice and warm. With the wood stove running right now. Feels good. Not gonna lie. Fatality. I like blasting on the Warrior Naxx more, but like it's nice to lock the fucking Warlock. Nice. Huge pop flex. That's my boy, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get Black Book on. Nice. I'll be able to Black Book, a noob at least. Who's your favorite fusion warrior? It's gotta be Zath. How you doing, Wrath? Oh, I walked right into it. That's super fucking awesome. Surely it doesn't happen again. Whoa, that's some wild comms. Why is my Shadow Bolt going, like, all over the world? Look at this. I just ripped a fucking... I'm just hitting random objects around me. Look at this. What the fuck is this? I'm not recorruptioning. Fuck it. Clutch of Frost? Or, you had to see my line. Anybody else's Shadow Bolts just fly off into the nether on that fight or something? Or... What the... What the fuck? Dude. I'm waiting a second. Damn, Plants has just beat me. He had to do it to me. He uses slurs? Now I see why Cuckle's in the run with us. How's your lock looking? Last I saw, you had a nice chunk of rank 14 shit. I swore I saw you with rank 14 shit on. Oh. Oh. Battle has a ton of rank 14. Maybe I saw Battle's lock. I swore you did. Oh, yeah, he does have a lot of it. Okay. Sick neck he's got. Awesome. Oh my god. There's still one there. I gotta get my retail macro where I do at cursor. Oh, we still have one more on the left. Awkward. Mm, if I can get the black book to come on, I should be able to black book. Someone's hellfiring in there. That's ballsy. I think someone else is doing weakness because he keeps overriding. Resist. Sick. Holy polar. Yeah. We definitely need it. One splinter. Pull it out. That's crazy. True, dude. He just says it. Nice. I'm in both of those. As a bad shuttable. It's kind of a troll Shadow Fury, but ooh, little cunt. Can't black book my Exna. Unlucky boys. Oh, my pet. Maybe if they keep talking. Never mind. Rip me. BJV is cranking. I guess when I get out of this, I can go right into corruption. And no corruption. Okay, so this spider, it should go to a druid, but we don't have a feral in this. Nope. Gloves, but I don't really want them. Man, looking at this loot makes me extremely happy. I am a warlock now. Huge. What'd you say, BJB? Kiss of the Howie, dude. The necklace, dude. I want the fucking crit neck, kinda. I do have Veki, so Vecnalash can be pre-biz. Ranked Head Shadow Bolt the only spell you can learn from trainers in pre-patch? I thought you should be able to learn Corruption and Immolate. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I will be 100% honest. Does anyone else know in chat? I think I have rank 10, yeah. I got all my books. I don't remember. That's why we use the shadow. New PvP grind? Yeah, I have a new Alliance Warrior that we're playing. Woo! Gotta be really careful, Hellfire. D3 Lockyer looks so sick, I know. I'm hoping the chest drops. I need to get rid of this. As soon as I see a whirlwind, we the fuck out. That's a bad corruption, but I don't really care. I'm gonna let it ride. Oh! Oh! Big flex. No tremor from window. Oh, no, 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 no. All three of them are on me. Holy fuck, dude. You could not. Oh, that's fucking rip my pet. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's so funny. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Dude, you couldn't have fucking timed that better, honestly. Hmm. Just finished all my gear. Now I honor cap, mark cap. Dude, wait for me. Get out of here, Red. You're a savage, dude. That wasn't even my fault. What am I gonna do? That's crazy, dude. Expected me to be able to pull that off. Flex bopped me early, too. You saw what I sent you, Flex, right? Dude, who's trying to hit up TOA? I really shouldn't rain of fire this, but I'm fucking gonna. Standing to farm my boots chest, not going for helm pants, got some decent hit items. Oh, nice. Grants. Huge. Oh! Neither are you, Zool. Uh oh. I fucked up, didn't put Black Book. Yeah, the 60 boost is cheaper than mage boosting if someone bought gold, and still people complain that they have to give Blizz money. Do the add-ons from Classic start functioning for TBC once Phase 1 launches? You're talking about TBC Classic add-ons? They should be working now. You just gotta go in Curse Forge. Does our pet dies, doesn't it? Whatever. I don't really care. I think he passes this. Eating. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yeah, should have stayed home. I'm gonna die. Woo! My pet. Ooh, this shout's gonna hurt. You should have stayed home. Good God. Dude, it was really bad last night. Well, rip the black book. I mean, my pet's gonna die anyways, it looks like. Look at him over here. Oh, bro, I don't even have Soul Link. That's kind of troll. Oh, I just hit myself in the nuts with my fucking vape. That's insane. Do it again. I'm not targeting the boss because I don't want to fucking absolutely fucking. I got a shit scroll of strength too, apparently. Bro, we need to yeet this run along. I'm not using a. Oh, I guess I could use a shadow. But no, I couldn't have black booked anyways. Didn't matter. I could try to use Essence and see if Essence is still snapshotting incorrectly. Yo, what's up, Dickie? How we doing, brother? How's it going? Not come. My pet's dead. Ooh. Are we just gonna keep fucking up? Oh no. A timeless tradition. Bag it up. We can black book again, though. Oh, Lord. What's up, Chernobyl? What an absolute blaster raid. Sitting that underground, nice. What pieces do you have left? My rogue needs 2 pieces of R12 gear, and then I might keep the 2 set for a little bit. I gotta buy a sword, and then we gotta work on the new warrior. Run away again! How'd you guys like Naxx, by the way, Cyric, the other day? Saf is a bitch now, huh? Saf's blizzards are fucking cantankerous. KT's kind of harder, too, low-key. Surprised my pet stays alive. Alright, maybe we can actually get this going. Nice. Oh. Holy. I don't even want to risk it. Skirt on the mentor drop. Oh. YSR comes through, he says. Holy. We did it! I beat Claw! Palantis must have died. Wait, where is Palantis? Oh no, he is. Oh yeah, he died. I win, boys! I win! I got the black book off, bro. It's so neat. Yo, Josh, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, man? Midnight ad is the gayest thing I've ever seen, yo, Frank. Fun fact. You can't item recover right now. Nightslayer, Dream Scythe, and Maladath don't show. Do not come. Atlantis looks so good. Buddy, what you do with the trolls is your own business, my friend. I ain't scared. I'm not going in. I'm too afraid. I'm actually so happy that LFG isn't going to be filled with boosters selling runs. Yeah. It is crazy, though, that they've decided to just boost it or ban boosting now. Raids are not going well for you. Raids aren't bad tonight. I will say that, Riley. As you can see, raids are going pretty well for us tonight. We're having a good time. Me and Xanders are getting freaky. Don't mind us. At the best opportune moment, honestly. Dude, we were trying tech. Yeah, it was fully unbuffed. Nope. Sorry, Steak. I just like intercepted that immediately. They pretty much are. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking target. Get off my Polantis. Yeah, T3 Tauren is so sick, dude. Aw, the Orc Racial didn't come in clutch. Whoa. Oh, I didn't doom the boss. See if I can time it. Oh. Holy old. Holy fuck. Oh my. Is that your second Splinter Claw? Wait, is there a blue post about banning boosts? Can't even do MC, struggling on Baron, really? Trying to fill out gear that isn't Marshall, yeah. I don't know if there's like a true blue post off the top of my head. I just heard people are getting perma banned. Oh man. I don't have the blue post on hand if they actually did. Spy isn't working? Yeah, there was. Found it. Ooh. Oh. What I get for not paying attention and reading chat? They did? Okay. We'll have to go over it. Banned for all versions, GDKP, and selling items for real money or gold. Damn. Streamers. I healed your pet instead of her, and you went dead. Oh man. At least Matt's a real one. So in other words, how to kill classic TBC. I mean, the item selling should have been banned in my opinion. That was such a gray area bullshit in my opinion, but yeah, an opinion, I guess, right? Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna eat. I dismissed mine. Shadow coming in clutch. Dude. I was about to say, if I was about to get blamed for that shit, mine was on that quick dismiss. Oh, word of thawing. Total hagoon. Oh, my pet's just... Oh, that's it. I don't have a Hellstone. Fuck it, Hellfire. Sheesh. Sheesh. That wasn't me. Life is meaningless, bro. What wild comms from Mograin? Holy fuck! They're on the auction house. I haven't bought any. I'll get my black book out. Yep. I think that was... That confused me. One, two... Just two people. Is it really that important? TBC pre-patch Ramalandi check. I didn't pick up the quest like a retard. Not gonna lie. Sir, can you send me the blue post so we can look at it after this raid? Because we're almost done. I really don't. Oh, I'm sorry. That's funny. So we start range start. Okay, so we start Zilliac. Oh, I'm not even black booking then if we're starting Zilliac. And then we go Blamu. So here, here, here. Save spot. Back to Zilliac. Honestly, we may just play this like fucking way sitting out because I'm going to do no fucking damage. Do I have destructive reach? I do. No, I don't. And I don't have Grim Reach. That's what I figured. I'm just gonna go left down. Which hunter was it? Hoodies, yeah. There's apparently tech with the hunters where if you like start early, go get the like if you start before 58 and then you go get the pet and then you boost your hunter, it goes to 58 and then you just go do a couple strats. I'm pretty sure he just did a couple strats. Or you got boosted in strats. I don't trust myself over here. Woo! I had to move my pet. Let's see if I can get. Keep the pet. Dude, Raid M could take some notes. Oh, never mind. I hate him. I mean, I can ask Cooties if he leveled it. I'll ask him after the fight's over. Hang on. Give him a second. Give him a second to defend himself, Chernobyl, alright? It's like, who do you want to message? That's fucking hilarious. Sorry, Riley. My pet's so dead. Oh, the robes dropped. There's only 3 of us on it. He ran it. He leveled his own pet. He leveled his own pet. He ran like 5 or 6 strats. And it got to 60. So he did level it himself, Chernobyl. I feel like I should play Destro on this, but... But he has it. Anywhere on the right side of the room, nice. Where our totems are gonna be. Wills, yeah. Jesus Christ, bro. Pet's just gone. 07 pet. My pet. Someone parse on my pet, please. No. I should have sacked it. Maybe I can summon it and just sack it. There we go. I sacked it. Wanted to save coil, but bro, look at these blizzards. Bro, resist, 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 resist. What do we get? Saf's right eye. Slayer's crest. Nice. Everyone was Affley. I should swap that. I'll keep the Frost Res cloak on. I see him on KT was going out like 30 yards. That's crazy. All versions of Whirling selling in games. Selling raid loot for gold, GDKP, and boosting are not allowed in US and EU realms. Insane. We'll have to do a little video talking about that because that's pretty crazy. I never thought they would go that far, but I guess they did. Atlantis. Take as long as you need. Whose thing is banned? Dude, Jerome's probably in shambles. He actually has to play the game if he wants more characters. They also banned item selling, which I think the item selling thing is good, though. Also, how are you doing, Dinky? I don't know. That may be a hot take, but the item selling thing is... Yeah. The dip chance. That is true. Oh, almost just fucking. Nope. They just petried? What the fuck? Buggy. He's able to move? What the fuck? Oh, they're immune to fear? Did not know that. Never actually tried fearing one. Yeah, Jesus. Ugh. Earth Shatter. Oh, Soul Seeker. Do I feel like I want Soul Seeker? Show loot? Hang on. Phylactery, obviously. Priest Ring. Shaman Ring. Soul Seeker. And Slave Maker. Yeah, we have a Brimstone too. Item selling was so gray area, like you said. I think it was a correct decision, in my opinion. I don't know. Some people may not like that comm, but I don't think Soul Seeker was rezzed. Item selling without gold buying should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's literally people still trying to sell these things. Oh, I guess. Are we using Gargle? Guess we're not. I guess it is technically SR run. Get rid of trade chat, bro. What the fuck? I'm in on flash still. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We like that. Top 2 win. All right. Okay. Let's go, boys. Rip my gold. You guys want to see the tech? You trade him an item that is, what's it called? Big. Me and Kurt both whispered grads to each other. That's funny. Let's see it. 69, 89, 67. That was a legit. Oh. At least they're both hunters. Dude, he's fucking... That is so big, honestly. That is absolutely massive. You're looking pretty fucking juiced, man. God damn. Woo! That shit, I have no gear on mine, and I'm cranking, too. It's fun. The noises, it appeases my autism. Yeah. I have to play with sounds. Let's go, boys. 2 Ps. I'm getting there with mages. Just purge, 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 Stormstrike, dead. If not, just Urshock. No, man. We have a Soul Seeker that we gotta roll. The fucking Gulch? Dude, I could get on the piss, man. Oh, Sanders, I gotta show you something. I'm gonna send you it on Discord. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh? Well, oh? Oh! 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 That's huge, dude. I got a phylactery on my rat lock before my warrior. Oh, fuck. I did not understand what he was trading me for. I thought he wanted a fucking Hellstone. That's big, boys. Do I save that for a pre-quest? Nah, surely I go get that right away, dude. Oh, baby. That's huge, boys. I got juiced again, man. These pre-patch raids are so nice. I was asked if I need anything on my warrior, too, and I said, nah, I'm just in it for the helping out. As much as I meme about, like, oh, I'd love a grass ult. Nah, there's some people in there that have been there from day one. I've only been in there for two hours, or two months. Melee loot in this economy? Oh. Bye, Sariad. I don't think I want this. Oh, I need a boon. I need a boon. I need a boon. I don't think it's an upgrade with an offhand. Yeah. And there's the Nath. Get fucked. I'll let the 1 minute run off of Rend. I wouldn't, yeah. So many people are saving it. I'll let Pico have this. Or Battle Wiz. Yeah, it was working for me. That announced for me. Just update it. If it's fucky, just completely uninstall it and then go into CurseForge and find it again. I found that works for a lot of stuff. Alright. Come on, Mongzy. Oh, the 100. I rolled a 60. Unlucky. Brad Spico. That would have been a nice one to pick up. I'm gonna log into my piss man. Hang on. We're gonna do a little rogue PvP. Can paladins even use staff? Oh. Neither of you wanted anyways. Dude, he's... Oh, top 2. Let's see it, boys. Dude, that's a sub 50 roll, hoodies. I think this is the last piece. Boys, we got some spice. Now I can go for, like, shoulders cloak. Maybe I go Dimmy next raid. We still got, like, 2 more Naxxes. And we've got the ship buffs booned, which is huge. I could go AFK at ZG. Damn, hit the second tower. Damn, Oxy. Oh, I didn't log the Rogan in time. Unlucky. They are better. I did not win them. Oh, battle won them. Nice. Oh, Pico. Shee. My rogue's dying somewhere. Inv the piss man. I already have that. Holy fucking these. What the fuck? I don't want to be a caster anymore. You guys' rolls are too fucking good. What the fuck? I roll better on my melees. What the hell? We won't talk about that, alright? We don't need to talk about that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. I see the silver lining here. I'm happy. I'm content. Oh, no, dude. Holy fuck. You gotta preload them suckers. Dude, that 6 gold looks fabulous, so I don't know. I'll keep my main hand weapon unstoned. Are you gonna drop Wind Fury for flex or no? Because I'll just stay around you guys. If not, I don't care. I'll crippling. Well, I mean, flex will want it more. Surely that's all we need. Yeah, get Verdant. Jesus Christ, bro. Can we get one more roll? Yes, I knew it. That one counts. Oh no. Here it is. Here's a 90 though. 99, he's there, dude. Oh shit. I thought like 100, but no, that 99 is too nice. New boot goofing. That's huge. Get rid of this. I mean, that's a great raid for me, boys. I get to not look like this ugly ass motherfucker. I think I go down and hit, but whatever. I'll run a low hit set. I already have those. Yeah, I got loot counseled phylactery, bro. When they love you, dude. They're huge. That's a huge trinket. Next week's gonna be blast season. We're so up. We're actually so up. I'm super excited. And I got the robe too, dude. So like I can finally not look like dog shit. I should have rolled on Midnight Haze. We got robe and we got phylactery. I don't think we should save it for a pre-quest. I'm not going crazy with a pre-quest, so. That was a huge trinket, bro. I'm doing a little pre-made action. Ooh, and BJB with the trinket. That's a big trinket. And ZG dropped. Let's go. I'm at ZG Island. I'm almost fully world buffed already. What a game. I've been world buffing like 4 characters. This is easy, this fucking pre-patch. Jesus. Takes less time to buff 4 characters than it did 1 fucking character. Actually wild. Robe no shoulders kind of looks sus. I think we go for shoulders next week and cloak. I want Dimmy too. So many people making alts, lots of hearts and heads. Yeah, people don't really care about the pre-grind. All right, we can log off this. God damn, you're crazy. What the actual shit? I'm fully roll buff basically on the warrior. Huh? I'll give it 20 gold because I gotta buy a bunch of shit for. God, I love the way she looks. Actually, I should ask for Girdle the Mentor low key for from Radon maybe. Oh, huge. The Piss Man has a fucking open Neff and a Ren, boys. We're about to one-shot fucking everything in this game. Oh. I'm just gonna watch Flex try to pummel somebody, and I'm just gonna boop, see ya, vanish and run away as if I didn't even do a thing. Yeah, no, I can get it. If I ask, I'll get it on that character. I've been filling in the alt raids so much, like, I don't know if you were here yesterday, Chernobyl, but like I was gapping by like almost a full mil damage. So I was the only like actual warrior, so yeah, we've seen it a few times. I've seen it like 4 times on my alt, but I have OSG on my alt, so like I didn't take it ever. I didn't ask for it. They asked me what I want on my warrior for helping, but slave maker. What else good dropped? Don't don't let me influence you. I mean, you probably don't need to, though, Xandris. Too much characters is going to overrun you, even if you're, like, at a slower point of work, and you're running a raid. I've got 1, 2... I have 7, 8 characters now. I mean, I can just not go to bartend, I guess. I mean, I sent Matt too. Remember my old community college cruise sweater, and it's creeping me out? Is it, Frank? Were you in a frat, Frank, back in the day? I bet you fucking were, dude. Damn, that's wild comms. 5, right? I had 4 rogues, so I get that. One of them was super undergeared, but the other 3 were geared. Yeah, like, yeah. Oh, boy. Damn, we got the twist cutie up in here too, dude. God damn. Oh, you're not going enhanced for the vibes? Well, I was just wondering. Yeah. Can you change spec? Yeah. Sorry, I should have said it beforehand. That's a flex com. If not, I just oil up the weapon. Yeah, you should drop air. Alright, I'm just gonna go crippling on my off. Do I want wound maybe? Nah, surely we kill them. I'll just cripple him. Yeah, we're doing a little pre-mades. This is basically a full pre-made. No pressure. But if we win, I can go buy my helmet on my piss man and get off this communal piece of shit. And then I'm no longer communal, basically. I can just turn in my Ren trinket, too. Let me know when you boon, because I've got to boon that ZG. Did we get anything, like, good? World Champ asked me. I, like, saw Slave Maker. That's good for the hunters, but... Oh, Slayer's Crest. Yeah. JBJ, yeah. I said grats and he ignored me. It's crazy. Oh, so am I. Don't worry. I'm right with you. Oh. I wanted that mage so bad. I chased so hard. I knew they were going to cap anyways. I'm right behind this hunter, by the way, Zorant. So I'll drop down to mines with you. Dude, Zorant does so much damage. UI so clean, then there's the buff text? What do you mean? Oh, this? I used to have buff timers, Paula. I've adjusted this quite a bit recently. I need to get... Nice, we got good. I gotta figure out how to adjust that. Good comms, Paula. Now you've got me all flustered. Time text. Does that look better, Paula? What do you think? I'm gonna see if I can, I don't think I'll be able to. Nice. Yellow is really yellow. It's always been yellow like this. Yeah, we did all of mine too. Looks very similar to yours. Go font size 12 and you're perf. Did I not go 12? Thought I went 12. I went 13. Yeah. 12 it is. I blinded the mage so you guys can get a few seconds to get out of that and come over and kill him. Trollbane. I'm confused on there. I thought I saw a red name at Blacksmith, no? Oh, it could be. Ah. Rip. Oh well, I played very well with him. I got that. I got pressure off Matt. That's really all that mattered. I kept him alive. Dude, he trinketed that. No way. Pollard. He's not hitting me. Nice. I got a restun. I got what I needed. I took the healer out. Plan on getting all the PvP gear on all my alts? Yeah. That's the goal. Nice. We got the daily. Pretty easy game. The old 5-cap pre-made, boys. I'm done for whatever. See ya. Got so many marks. I'm gonna start collecting the mounts. I definitely am gonna go for the Raptor too. I'm getting close mark wise. I only need 3 for the legs and 3 for the helmet. Why don't you tell to sell my thorium or free pre-patch? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not? I think it's starting to rise again, but... Dude, another free Ren. This is why I never boon the Rogue. It's so fucking juicy. I just love world buffs. Yeah. If we could queue for anywhere, I would queue to try to get a Songflower. That'd be fucking hilarious, but... I'm gonna go buy my helmet, though. One less communal piece of shit on me. Do we have enough healers? Shamdress's name is showing urine stealth on me. We're bugged. Alright, let's go get the rogue helm, shall we? Yeah, even at 50 silver. Is it up to 50 silver now? Yo. Doing a little gulch now. I like the raptors. Maybe I go one of them weird. I do have to play on my warrior too, Shuck. I don't know if I showed you guys this over on YouTube or like anybody really. I didn't show many people it. Yeah, I think we go helmet. It's my only piece of non-PvP gear besides the boots. Double buffs, baby. Oh, I'm loving Naxx wipes, dude. I love that Naxx is harder for some people. Oh. Feel me. What? Word, thank you. Tooltip is impossible to read. This I have not adjusted. I don't know why I can't get it to go away from being gray. It doesn't show in combat, which I like. If anything, it should be like up here. It shows... You think it's too small or something? I can't get rid of the gray. That I don't know how to get rid of. I don't think it's backdrop. It's the gray. How do I get rid of the gray? Do you know how to get rid of the gray? It's one thing that I've not... Is it backdrop? I had it on dark mode and it was black, and after I took that off and this new phase, I haven't been able to fucking do anything. All of them are borders. Everything's darked out. Oh. Wait. I don't know how to change tooltip. Data text. Data text, maybe? Oh, wait, no. Tooltip. Does anyone know how to change the... Sorry. The tooltip color. Mine's gray, and it's been fucked up since pre-patch. I don't know how to change the color. Yeah, it's gray. It's like decrepit. By default, tooltips will always use the backdrop faded color. I'm seeing this. No. Like, if you mouse over something, right? Like, I mouse over an NPC, it gives me a tooltip, but the backdrop is gray, and I can't get it to go any other color. LVY general colors? Yeah. Backdrop faded? Yeah. Oh, God, what did I do that for? Um... Custom faction colors? Visibility? No, I don't have any tip tack. Oh, I guess this doesn't look horrible, does it? See-through? I mean, the border's a little weird, but... This doesn't look horrible, I think. The gray makes it look a lot less dog shit. I think the gray's alright. Or the clear. Oh, God. I don't know if I like that, though. I don't think I like that. I don't mind it. Fade out. Gender. Show LVY users. Yeah, that's... Wow, it's the only way it could have been worse. Alright, Paula. Fix it, then. Fuck. I just don't like the gray. I want it to be... I used to have it black. I wonder if it is dark mode that's on. Alright, dark mode's on. I just saw tooltips. Oh. Okay, that's getting there. Why is it gray? I just lost tooltips. My fucking eyes. Black. Black. We got it. Oh, it's because I was in advanced grayscale. Yep, I saw it right as I saw it. Right as I clicked reload, I saw it when I scrolled. Yep. I mean, black's good. There we go, boys. That's what we're talking about, baby. Let's buy this headpiece. So that's 3-piece on the rogue. And I have 1,000 honor left, and I think the next things I grind are the boots. Boots. We'll pop this head on. I don't have LVY on in edit mode, and I can't hide party frames. I actually hate it. Really? That's kind of trash. There we go. He's looking good now. That rogue is actually getting geared. We like that. I just got to buy the sword and then the gloves, pants, boots, and a Don Julio. And I don't think going better than the Deep Fury is even worth it. Unless I really want him. PvP. I might raid at some point. I like BT on the rogue. It's kind of fun. I like using the PvP gloves too for kicks and shit. I like having a little job. Combat potency makes the rogue feel so much better than in classic, so. I played rogue like hella hard. You're not getting them, pal? You want to know what happened last time I played a rogue, Paula? Both of them. 2 raids. I got DST the first time we saw it drop. That's all I'm saying. And you say I'm not getting them? You say I'm not getting them? Big fella, you don't know. You don't know, do you? You don't know, do you? You don't know, do you, Paula? Hold up. Hold up. Someone tell Paula. Look at this. Look at this absolute beauty of a beast. All bruised with the knees after the drop. I don't know. Ask Scotty how good I was at sucking it, you know? This is my new warrior that I'm going to be playing. Warrior on Alliance side. I don't think I showed you this shuck too, by the way. This is the new warrior. We're leveling it. We'll probably do, since we don't have a raid tomorrow, we'll do 20 mans or something and some PvP, but we're going to do that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we could have an all Alliance raid, but that requires everyone to buy a boost, because let's be real, no, like, and we'd have to make that calm. But tomorrow, yeah. Wait, I thought I had Neff. Did I not get a Neff? Did I click it off? Oh. I swore I had a Neff head drop. Are one of my buffs fucked up? Brother. I must have clicked off Neff. How many rogues do they have? One rogue. Rip. I don't want to vanish this off. I'll just stealth and wait. Oh shit, they went down a channel. Awkward. This whole time I was like, wow, everyone's quiet. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Sorry, guys. I gotta switch to push to talk. Or take off push to talk. Then we'll mute ourselves. So that way if I need to calm something and I can still talk to chats. Locked in on Warsong? Hell yeah. I heard they nerfed the leveling. What do you mean by that? Like the what's it called? Dude, is this man about to try to hearth? Damn, you guys had to murder him like that? I can try to take care of the priest if you want. They dropped, yeah. I can try to shadow step. Oh shit, we got some friends on the opposite side. Oh, he's fapped. Oh, my beautiful blind. Nice. Jesus Christ. Bro, look at that communal. Oh boy. I can try to go grab flag real quick. I'm just gonna. He did. He did. That, yeah, well there's the counter, but I'm stealthing up. I don't have sprint, but I have prep. There is a boots. Do you want it, Zarant? Yeah, I've got baby HP. I can just peel. There's a speed in the tunnel if you want to grab it, Zarant. How you doing though, Ness? What you been up to? How's your paladin? A little Clash of Clans, dude. I'm just gonna stay with you, Des. Oh, I don't have a PvP trinket. Nice, yeah. Oh no. Use the shadow pop flex. Are you guys roof? I'm like up here looking at the flag right now. I don't want to overextend. I took the prot warrior out and the rogue. I I took the prot warrior out and the rogue, so they're dead. They're not near the flag. They're about to grab flag. There's a warrior in here. I just have no cooldowns. I'm taking care of the flag, I think. I'm on him right now. I took the flag. Damn, I took out 3 motherfuckers, keeping them off the flag. There you go, Desi. Look at that. Free room and board. Can I get a heal? Thank you. What is this yellow gameplay? We want Bussy Wizard? Dude, I'm so bad on a mage. I'm good on a rogue, though. I will say that. I've got rogue down pretty well. I had to blow fucking everything to get him there, though. Dude, getting rid of the fucking, what's it called, is going to be huge, by the way, for leveling Zool. The Bloodvine. Bloodvine sucks so bad. Wait, music, wait. Oh no, it's just, that's how that song ends. Yeah, I won the chest. Me and Kurt both. And it's funny, we both grats each other within the same globe. Like, it was immediate, like, I said grats, he said grats. They were, like, right. If you could stack lines, they were stacked. I need 50 seconds to take someone out. I gotta see how much. I think chest is just heavy mooncloth. That's all. So it shouldn't be too expensive. I don't want. I'll look after this game. I don't want to grief and someone like come and rip the flag as I'm fucking chilling in here. Yeah, it's cooked, Desi. Like they don't even have it. Soul Seeker would have been pretty huge, but I'll get a staff eventually. So worst case, I will just farm rank 14. Honestly, I think it has more HP, so it'll help. The staff's good, I think, on bosses, but the one hand and whatever, I can do weapon swaps. Doesn't mind me. It keeps me like playing the game too. When I get lazy, I just keep the one hand on. It's what, 5 dailies? I already have like 7K. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just go buy the dagger. I don't know if the hit offhand is better than Therazane, but worst case, I'll just buy that too. The lock is basically done. Nice. But yeah, our leveling squad is getting juiced. That's for sure. Word. I'm gonna take a quick piss and go put some wood in the fire while we wait for this. Holy fuck! That is a crazy calm to come back to, dude. Oh. Oh. That's insane. Oh my. That's wild. Oh shit, I just logged into this account. That's crazy, dude. Oh no. Yeah, when you get steamrolled, enhanced doesn't feel great, I'll be honest. But once you start getting some leg up on people, it's nice. It's the same for the rogue. Dude, I love a good crank. It is hard to take off the goes. For the hamstring, right? He also is rocking Mom, too. Do remember your mom is DR'd, though. Unless you're, like, your might of Menethil, it gets DR'd with intercept. So, like, might not have as much value. Well, I mean, yeah, fair. I'm just saying, like, if you're using it for the stun, like, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you still should get interrupts. And you don't need to hit, so. Yeah, I don't know why you're not rocking cum right now. If it procs. I think the sword spec is still crazy. If you have like corrupted Ashbringer, I think I value corrupted more. Yeah, which is bro, I did less damage than my pet. Dude, I was black booking though. I was scrolling my pet too a little. I did what that's insane, dude. We need to look at that. Holy fuck. My pet did 1.4 mil and I only did 1.1. That's still pretty good damage for my gear, respectfully, I think. I was doing all right. I mean, I'm not far off of Claw. Oh, fuck off, dude. He almost beat me. Dude, that's the crazy part. What the fuck? My pet still beat you. Dude, that's easy. I mean, I kept up with you guys pretty well, I feel like, for how bad my gear is, low-key. Probably because it counts you in a combat scenario. You might not have been in combat. Oh my god, I got the most combat. I got the most fucking globals out of all the locks. Get fuck cunts. I mean, I got the chest today. Would you drop Bloodvine now? Go Black Blizzies? I think so. I just gotta buy it. What's the T3 cost? It's gonna be fucking bankrupt me. But I guess I get to keep it for Kara, so that's like gear paid for. I want to try. You have to send me your UA spec. I want to do it next time. I ended up dying. My pet died, and then I resummed it while we were behind blocks, and then just sacked it. That's nuts. All right, how much is this going to set me back on the Warlock? The robe, 25 claws, 2 Nexus crystals, 4 Moonclaw. That's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh. Do we have 25 claw scraps? Oh, wait, did Zool leave? He did. Fuck. Surely we have some. I can use some of the ones that I got for my bracers and not make the bracers, I guess. Oh, I gotta do ZG. I gotta. I outdamaged everyone on KT. God damn. I didn't look at the logs. I was embarrassed, honestly, but I guess I did pretty well. Put me on, coach. And now I got phylactery, too. Ooh. That's gonna be nice. I also am rocking 16% hit when I'm in Vandar's range, so I'm hit capped. That's probably why. That's probably why I just have less. Oh, do you have any food? Just 1 stack is fine with me. Thank you. Thank you for the cum biscuits. Nom 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 nom. They have 1 rogue, so I'm gonna play like little back. Yeah, I'll try to take rogue out. That shows. Oh, big. Huge. Out of curiosity, why the hell do you Perma send 3 BattleNet notifications when you relog or something? Oh, I have 3 accounts, Nest. That's why. I have this account, and then my Alliance account, so I apologize. Yo, Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's not a full pre-made. I'm scared. He's got freedom. Purge the warrior. I'm going to the priest. Priest is dead. I'm going for her. Oh, you guys killed her before I could ambush. Nice. Oh, there's the rogue. Rogue's dead. Daddy Blizz getting that sub money? Alright, so one of my accounts, remember I bought the deluxe edition, so technically they just get the deluxe out of me. Yeah, we have comms on Twitch. We have comms on Twitch. I've got fucking, there we go. I'm purging from the back. Yeah, you can't create Horde on Nightslayer unless you already have one nest. Does anyone have eyes on flag, or are we all over here? Oh, I'm near you. I'm near you. So if he shows himself, I'll take him. Yeah, go get that Zerking and take it from him. Where the fuck is this flag? Oh, he is. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I've sapped their healer. I'm slowly coming up with you guys. Just don't have sprint. Yeah, boosting is banned now in all of WoW. Every single version of WoW. If you guys push him into the flag room, I'm right near you. Nice, okay. That's an aggressive rack. I can sap a healer if I see it. I've sapped the paladin. Dude, I was there. I was fucking there. I was there. Dude, I get it. I ambushed him. They're gonna spawn in 10. Yep. I'm gonna try to keep the rogue out. I've sapped the rogue. I've got the lock rocked up. Rogue just stealthed up here. Watch it. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's coming. He might be near you, Flex. I'm staying near you. Oh my lord. I've sapped their healer. I can sap him again. He's got 5 more seconds. See, they got a pally. Yep, I've kidding. He's dead. I've blinded the priest. Oh my god, Flex! Good god, dude. Oh, I'm in flame shock now. Yeah, I'm dead. Yo, what's up, Sabat? I think I still have the article up. So now this is the article. In-game advertising. This was updated 5 days ago. So people are getting perma banned now for advertising. boosts. So if you're trying to boost strat, anything like that. How you doing though, Sabat? But I need a second account. Yeah, you needed 2 accounts to run a horde character in Classic. That boosting thing is so funny. I mean, does it make sense? They're selling $60 boosts now. It's cheaper if you were to buy. If you had the gold, obviously it's not cheaper, but it's cheaper. Oh, he resisted. Whatever. Kill him with an abyss. Are gilded tours through dungeons still okay? I think that doesn't count as a boost, right? Because you're not purchasing a service, technically, right? Don't you dare flex. Let me ambush somebody with this thing. Actually, you know what? You're probably more deadly with it. You have more gear. Alright. I mean, it's better us than them, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty deadly without the Wind Fury. Can I get this? Are you alone, Desi? I'll come. Guild tours tips a pre. Oh no. That's actually kind of wild. Doesn't seem to make sense on Mop because Mop has the boosts and you can still get boosted. They're trying to do weird shit to fix the economy. I don't know if it's that. I think they're trying to like line the pockets, Yen. I think it's literally just that. I mean, think about it. They took out like they gave us anti-boost early. They offered a in-game boost. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I think I just gotta go grab it from the mailbox. I still can't believe. I still can't believe I got out DPS by my fucking pet, bro. That's actually wild. Wait. What the fuck? Do I have a visual bug? Bro, there's so much lag in the main city. I just booned and my buffs aren't booned. Yeah, what the fuck? What? 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 I definitely booned. Did anyone else see that? Yeah, the boon's on CD, but I can't. I've like got all my buffs out. Oh my god. This game. Rip 1 gold. That's trash. Actual trash. Fix the fucking game, Blizzard. Well, I was in org. I was logged off in org. I hearthed, and then I unbooned, and then rebooned in org, yeah. And then I, like, layered at the same time, which is weird. I logged out. Let's see if it works now. Otherwise, I guess I'll try in another hour, but... Okay, it was a visual bug. I had to log out and log back in, and they're booned. That's weird. I guess I can go Songflower. Money is going to go to the gold farmer or Blizz. Yeah, that's basically how I see it. They've narrowed it. I mean, they also made it so you can't sell items, too. Like, you can't even sell items. Selling raid loot for gold, and they consider that as GDKP, and boosting are not allowed now. So you can't GDKP and, like, they're finally defining it as selling raid loot. Selling raid loot instead of bidding on raid loot. Now they've clarified, so now it's no longer a gray area, it's just straight up TOS. And then the boosting is not allowed in the EU and US realms. People are getting perma banned for it. No account closure, no appeal, no nothing. Just permas. And they're getting permas because they're trying to make like a, what's it called? And technically Modern and Mist, you're still allowed to offer boosting services and GDKP runs for gold. Any and all advertisements must occur. So they've done like the thing that they did with Anniversary. Everything has to be through a service channel. Otherwise, it's bannable. That's basically what they've done. Accounts that are used for the primary purpose of advertising will be closed. So they're really trying to chunk down on it, which is... I don't know, man. You guys want to read it? Feel free to read it. I'll put it in the pinned comment in both. It's crazy. So I guess guided tours and MOP are fair game. Just got thrown into a Warsong game and the scoreboard 0-0 40 minutes in. Oh my. I don't understand why we gotta share BGs with Dream Scythe. It's insane. It is pretty wild though. 40-minute game, man. If I turned in marks, I don't have AVs. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, I mean, the weapons I would get first, though. Just chill in AV until you get your weapons, then go Warsong ABs. It's a lot easier to calm with someone. You can get, like, I think chest might have more stats, and maybe shoulders. It all comes down to what your hit rating is. Like, I'm over hit rating right now. Purds is nice. Yeah, Purds has high damage. It's a 1-9, right? It's 1-8. I mean, it's not far off of fucking rank 14. It's literally 10 top end. Not even 10. It's 6. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's 6. I got one. I have one on the Warrior, but I sold it. I got like all the daggers on the Warrior. People were wondering, like, I had all the Warriors and M messaging me at some point, like, going like, yo, how are you doing all that? Blah, blah, blah. What consumables are we supposed to be using? And I literally just told them Mongoose, food, and a Zanza, brother. They're like, what? That's it? And I'm like, yep. And of course, I was battle shouting with the Wrath set, though. So you should ask to get in my group. Well, no, you're going to grief my buffs. Never mind, Shibu. You're not getting in my group. You're going to grief my crit buff. But I have... I mean, battle shout's worth to pop. Like, I was popping it on CD, basically, in between. And in, what's it called? Doesn't put you in combat. Unless that's a bug. No. There was a weak aura that worked. I just use item rack. Flip, flip, flip. Do a enrage or whatever. And then shout and then flip, flip, flip. It doesn't put you in combat anymore. There was a macro and a weak aura in Classic, but item rack's fucked up. You can't equip sets with a keybind anymore at the moment. So it's kind of fucked until they patch that. Someone said the API. They've changed the API, so it's not allowing, like, combat sets or non-combat sets. It's something that they've added. Yo, what's up, Connor? Frank, did you see this, by the way? I got out DPS'd and Naxxed by my fucking pet. Look at that shit, dude. I was also the best lock on... Oh, no, that's not that one. I think it's this. I was the best lock on fucking KT, dude. I was cranking. But getting out DPS by my pet... Here's the other two Warlocks. My pet did fucking so much more damage than theirs. We were all running demo. This is the overall. I want to send you something from Blizz so bad from the past 05-14, but I cannot. Like, really, really bad. Is this something TOS or something, Frank? Bottoming is just tanking IRL, to be honest. Wiggles ass. I'm pulling aggro. What the fuck? What the shit did you send me? By the way, man, what is that? Wiggles ass, dude? What is even that thing? Oh my god. Oh, now I get the reference. That's funny. I mean, I got double. One rogue. I think one got away. I think one, yeah. I don't see him coming up tunnel. No, he's not tunnel, he's ramp. Yeah. There's a paladin in there, but it's not a flag carrier. He's coming out shortly, so just kind of be wary of him. He's got his hunter targeted. He's got... Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. There's a warrior coming in, does he? I'll sap him. I've sapped him. He's not even shouting it out. Zerant does so much fucking damage in like a quick burst window. It's insane. Yeah, I was about to say frosted too. God damn. Yeah, even this. Oh, I got fucking fairy fired. Mine's working. Yeah. I have mine turned off. Could be conflicting. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yo, Dirty Duck, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, sometimes it comes in late. Oh no. Oh my god. That was disgusting. It's toxic. Oh, I tried getting the warrior. Nice. It's too easy. Oh, huge. We got a cozy campfire right now, dude. This. Oh God. We got 25 on the rogue. I think I'm gonna spend it on the mount. Okay. Someone said that the 70 items are on Wowhead with pricing that's accurate, but I don't know if I trust it to have to do list V 7,655 on that spreadsheet. But I don't know if you want to look at it. Use your own judgment. I don't know if they've reduced cost. I've been spending my marks for honor because fuck it. Oh shit. Are they better than major healings or no? Are they the same? Oh, I'm muted. Are they better than major healings or are they the same? Oh, okay. I have majors, so. Honor should stay. Last time they reset it because of the exploit. Was there a... Did you see a dog pop in, Frank? Did you see one of the healers come down here or something? Oh yeah, last time they made a post saying everything that you get in pre-patch is yours to keep, blah blah blah, right? And then they reverted that statement because of the honor exploit and people missed out. Would have been Izzy if anything. She's the oldest of the healers. I don't see her. The green screen does look like it's been pushed around. Oh, no. I have a blanket on. It's so fucking cold. I literally just got a blanket on. Wearing sweatpants and a blanket. It's so fucking cold. It's like 6 degrees or some shit. The wood stove's fucking cranking, but it's still cold, man. Still cold. Yeah, it's gonna get cold. It was really bad weather-wise, too. We had a really bad, like, snow, like, windy. What'd you get from KT? Anything good? Yeah. Bro, I wish we had 10. I said, I wish we had fucking 10, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh. What dropped on KT, by the way? Mats. Mats, yeah. No, I know what we got. Oh, rip. I should have joined. I could have got a... Damn. Yeah, I was just farming, what's it called? Plague Bloom. I ended up getting 60 Plague Bloom in like an hour and a half, so I call that a win. Dude, Fellwood's free, bro. Everyone's doing BGs. So, like, I'm trying to get all my Plague Bloom now. Yeah, I normally have it to myself. I normally don't see a fucking soul. But I'm also on some demon hours, too, so... It was 40 silver like 2 days ago, bro. I don't know what it's at now. It went up to like 1.5 and then back down to 90 silver. So, like, I don't really care. Either way, it makes playing on the warrior free, basically. Besides, the scrolls. Yeah, on melee, maybe it's not worth. On the casters, it's probably worth. Because we don't get light. Supposed to get 12 inches of snow? Dude, I think we've had like a foot in the last day. It's been pretty brutal. Today we had no snow, like heavy snow on the ground, and then we just had a foot of snow just whoop out of the wind. And it's windy too, so it's like blowing the snow through the street. Bad. The sweeping swells, just like woo, massive banks of snow. It's anywhere from 6 to 12 and 12 to 23. Goddamn, yeah. I'm always used to it. We get feet of snow at a time. So that's nothing new for me in New York. We got that lake effect shit. Someone say feet? Dog, I'll pop the dogs out right now. You don't know what'll hit you. I'll pop them things out. I'm not even rocking slippers right now. These is gonna be raw dogs. Sheesh. Sorry. I gotta put my blanket back on, dude. No. No, it might be a visual thing. Sometimes sometimes you can rejoin. Give it a second. No, it's not a full pre-made. Nice. Shoto. I already did, dude. Holy clipping. No way. Goddamn. That's got chonked. It's cold. It's bold as fuck. Fuck. I reloaded. I always win the Pissman v Pissman, boys. We always win the Pissman. The bottom of my feet are probably disgusting, by the way. I just want to calm that just because I went outside with no shoes on to go get wood like maybe 10 minutes ago. Did anyone get through, by the way? Has anyone got through? Okay, then I'm just going to get out of flag. Yeah, that's why I've been kind of chilling in the flag room. I mean, I'm sniffing. I got that big old Italian schnoz, boys. I'm sniffing. They might be in their flag room, though. I don't see anything over here. Oh, I thought you meant in here. I was like, yeah, nothing's over on the defensive side of things. Dude, hit that. Dude, score that fucking touchdown for the shooty hoops, baby. Put that shield on. Okay. Alright. Alright. I thought you like dropped it. Oh. Dude, it's always tucked. Oh no. That's fucked. That's crazy. Oh, I get it now. I think they patched a lot of the jumps, Sandras. Yeah, and TBC. Yeah. It was probably an ambush into an immediate abyss. I took the mage out. Oh, oh no. Oh, I got pissed, man. Oh. Dude, I used my vanish to take care of that warrior for you, and then I just get dirtied like that, bro. Oh, man, in real time. Get fucked. Oh, I'm in shambles. I finally tasted some of my own medicine. uh. You want to hear some funny Packers lore that relates to the piss man? So there's a saying called calling the piss is hot during a comeback from Favre. I can't remember the exact game. Some dude straight up held his piss and then urinated himself to stay warm. So the Packers fans say the piss is hot when the game is called. Oh, man. Ain't no way we're fucking... Ain't no way we're farming with the flag, dog. Yeah. To give you time to get away, right? I don't have step. I won't be able to help. Dude, I got it. It's tucked. It's definitely tucked. I feel it on my leg. Fuck. Dude, I'm getting so tucked, dude. Oh, he dodged it, too. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. I got it. It's tucked. Yeah, I don't think we've lost once. Yeah, what the fuck? I just realized that. What if I should turn in some marks for honor? I'm not close to anything. I mean, I still need the boots from the 12 set, and then I need to replace the rank 10. Yeah, I ain't playing double rogues. If anything, I should just go buy the main hand weapon to level, so I can level combat. And boots. No, I already got better bracers. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get the mount too. I think I'm gonna play my warrior then. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm waiting on mine. I can just knock out the other games at the same time, potentially. Is it 40 or 20? It should be 20 war song, right? Yeah, they updated it, Xandris. It's cheaper. No, they made it cheaper, remember? Yeah, that's... Yeah. I think they updated it on Wowhead. I mean, all the old stuff was 20 marks for weapons, and that's now 10, right? And the big ones were 40, so I'm guessing it's just unanimously had. Also, you got to remember, the honor gear is viable, too. You can mix and match sets. If they release that blue set off the rip. They didn't last time, or it was really high rep. Raid. You can still get BG gear before that. Well, the off pieces should be out because they're BG, right? I mean, they might. I don't know. Yeah, and you got 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing that. We gotta do 4 characters in 2 weeks. That's gonna be a lot. At least attunements aren't fucking count wide. Gross. Did or didn't release the boost set. Last time it was like later, I think, or it was really high. It was like exalted and like I know it was really high rep. I don't remember them releasing it off the rip though. I could be wrong. Did a BWL made it through? Let's go. Got nothing. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least you finished it, right? They had the belt. They had the belt on vendor. Did they nerf the belt? That thing sucked. Is it worth raiding if you can just get the PvP gear? I mean, the AQ has better gear than raid gear. There's some like nice off-piece slot niche. I mean, if you're a warrior badge, definitely worth more than what's it called? If you're like a caster, you should probably try to prio MQG, like mage specifically. If you're still trying to get your like staff for your warlock, like an ATS, like yeah, you should be trying to get that over the PvP gear. Most of the PvP gear is pretty trash for the lock, unless you're like down bad. You need hit rating. Hit rating's more valuable. Crit rating's more valuable as well. Yeah, like belt, neck. The neck in, for example, I have it on my warlock. Um, Vecnalash is pre-bis. If you raid Naxx, some of the Naxx items are pre-bis. Like, I would hold on to my Goas probably and leg plates of Carnage until I got raid drops almost. Boots of the Fallen Hero I'd take off. They're super close though. It all comes down to where you're getting gem slots too, because gem slots are really busted stats. Plated A-bomb, like my warrior basically will be holding all these items, and then I'll make the BOE shoulders. I might actually use the dress, the Shatrath jumpers or whatever, the Shatrath, not jumpers, those are boots. The Shat dress. I do have plated A-bomb. I don't know if it's better than A-bomb. Maybe it is. It is 3. Yeah, they made a post. It's not even just like a 2-weeker. It's closed account perma. This is why I just don't talk to people ever. Is Flex a robot for you guys or just me? You sounded like maybe you just were a little back. Oh wow, what the fuck? That's brutal. Dude, 3 paladins, 1 pally buff. Let's fucking go. Are we playing Alliance? Maybe you're griefing. Do you have bug sack, bug grabber on? Any obtuse errors? Hmm. Well, at least if you get kicked, you can come back as long as you insta log or try to instant log. Damn, your pally is pretty fucking geared flex. Low key. That's nice. That's crazy. Yeah, you'll end up getting slots. Yeah, there'll be slots to fill. There's like 3, 4 people that are just getting through, by the way. Just letting them get through. Okay. Sit rat. It's a warlock, a warrior, and I don't know who actually has the flag. That's Wrath Bubba. I loved when they did that change, by the way. I think it's a rogue as well. Yeah, it is a rogue. I'll try to just sap. Oh, no, the rogue has the flag. I've turned the rogue around. I'm using tier 3 probably, I'll be honest, for a while. Oh. I have 2, so. Yeah, so's the warrior. These rogues are rats too. Like, they're getting one shot. Val, check your DMs, by the way. Look at that shit that I just sent you. I got out DPS by my pet tonight in Naxx. Alright, I'll come. Yeah, now you sound good. You sound great now. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Yeah, fuck that rogue. I can help if you need help. I've got multiple characters that'll be able to help, so. Valk, did you see that DM I just sent you? Dude, my pet out DPS me. I was black book snapshotting. Yeah. Yeah. I beat all the fucking locks on KT apparently. Belantis is telling me that's disgusting. It's got trinkets. I've got Essence and I got Nel's tier, but I need Dimmy. Yeah. Destro was not bad, by the way. I enjoyed Destro. I outdamaged everyone's pet, which is insane because they all have tier 3. I don't. It's nuts. Yeah. This Blade Flurry's up. Watch this rogue. Nice. He's around. No, no. Within like 2 raids, too. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna go for Eye of Dimmy. I did get the chest today, so. It's more, yeah, you should pass it to locks. Once all the locks have it, sure, I would say eat up on a warrior, but. Oh, yeah, you need fetish. You need fetish on that. That's why I didn't transfer to air on my warrior, because I had threat problems here. I wasn't gonna have it there and be a dick. Some of them have been brutal. Yo, Moot, dude. Thank you for the raid, brother. How we doing, gamers? What were you up to, man? Thank you for the raid, dude. We're doing a little pissman-ang. We're getting some honor gear on our rogue. My warrior is pretty much like juiced up. I'm like good on the warrior. I don't need anything. I've already got my juice here, dude. We're doing a little pre-made action with some of the guildies. I don't really need anything besides maybe honor. I already have all the marks, though. So at 70, we're good. I still got to get badge on it, but... Another female orc? Dude, look at this. Look at this. She's beautiful. Bald male troll is where it's at. I do have one on my account. I got a couple trolls. Hang on. I've got Piss Woman. She's got the green mohawk. What else do we got? Hang on. That's peak male performance, dude. That's peak male performance. I always go with the mohawk or like the dangling. These are all my banks though. Then we got a little ponytail orc. This was just a random character. I have a lot of female orcs. This is my lock. I got lots of trolls. I got a lot of trolls on this account too. His trolls are level 1 though. Don't look at the. I'll boost them right now if you want me to. I'll boost them all. I'll boost every single one. They gave us a $60 boost, and God be damned. Boost. Wait, no, not that one. Boost. To be fair, I needed them for snowballs. I have like 30k snowballs. I've also got this. Hang on. I'm playing Alliance Warrior 2. I don't know if he actually likes trolls. Fuck. I've also got this. Rip Flex's badge. Badgeless Flex. Female orc does look great though. She looks beautiful. Beautiful. I also have an orc enhancement shaman. They're all females. I don't have a single male orc. I don't like the way male orc looks. I'll say it. I mean, they should, but, you know. That comes back to the I wish we had 10 dedicated raiders, but. Right, you know. I mean, they should be scheduling more than their one run for AQ, but that's. They shouldn't have put it on your shoulders. No. Oh, huge Arend while PvPing. We love this. No. That does feel kind of bad, but what are you going to do, right? That's funny because World Champ asked me, do I want anything from Naxx? And I didn't answer that. I just said I signed up. Because he's like, sign up. What do you need from Naxx? What do you want? And I said, no. I don't want. Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid, Moo. How was your stream, dude? What were you up to? Female gnome or delete? Dude, I used to watch Moot's female gnome. Dude, I remember when, I think it was Sam Moot, where they, like, did the shit with the honor, and you, like, didn't have pants or something like that, dude. They, like, took your gear away from you, took your mount or something as well. I remember that shit, dude. That was ages ago, it feels like. Crazy. Have you gotten your Libram already, by the way? Alright, maybe we'll do that this weekend or something. Or, like, when's your next night? I mean, I'm good to stay up. Like, if you want to run some Hodge runs, like, I'm down. I think I work tomorrow. He came this week. No, he was on Wraithblade. No, he was on Wraithblade and something else, and neither dropped. Yeah, neither dropped. Yeah. What are you gonna do? And to be, he is our level. No, no, he's our tank. He's our tank. No, 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 no. He's mine and Zul's tank. He definitely needs to get funneled gear. Fuck you. Huddy's is my tank. Yes, so he does need to get funneled. He wasn't attuned. He was. He just nothing dropped. Yeah, he was there because he's the one that healed Viserion, and Viserion was freaking out. I mean, he's gearing for prop paladin, is he not? I think they call me crazy, but we are rating two or one Naxx when we should be running three for just Z. And I know that sounds like a lot. Yes, I know, but I'm just saying. Face of Death, End of Dreams. I mean, Face of Death, End of Dreams. But I mean, yeah, other than those and the shoulder enchants, other than those, and I don't know, do you use phylacteries? We should be running AQ, yes. That's the same situation, though, in my opinion. I mean, yeah. Slayers is pretty huge on our enhance. It's, I mean, yeah. I will say this as well, like, um, we're gonna be running those raids in phase one, so just buckle up. You know, so I guess there's that, right? But yeah, we'll just be weaker at the start. Like, we still got to run that. Surprise, we have to go back for my staff, boys. We're not done when Claw's done. So, yeah, the priest. Nice. I'm going to go for that warlock. You guys are all. I saw you got 2 bindings, right? Or something like that. That's crazy. The good thing he's a big streamer because now he just gets handed the 10K. Yeah. Was normalizing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I liked Tauren Rogue on retail, Loki. It was kind of fun. A pet saw me. I liked the what's it called tier? Dragonflight tier. Looked cool. The red and black. Cream Puffin, dude. No way. The wild name. God, that's a scary group right there. I've sapped the lock in the back. Gave you guys a little breathing room. Keeping him sapped. We haven't seen a single brooch. Bring your shaman. Or just take the day off, I guess. And I've been doing that for a while. It's not that bad. But you really got to enjoy doing it. I'll say that. Like, if you don't enjoy doing it, you're going to resent it. So. Like, I enjoyed coming and helping M with the expectation. Oh. I was muted. Fuck. I meant to say, you really got to love doing it, Xandris. If you do help. Like, just doing the raids and stuff. Because I was doing it in M. And, like, as long as you like doing it or love doing it, you won't resent it. Yeah. Oh, nice. We're getting a pre-quest session on Friday, dude. That's biz. Our whole dungeon group is doing a pre-quest session together. We have a modified one because some of our characters have obviously done stuff because they had to do it for, like, raids. So we're doing, like, a modified one. I'm probably going to do some of the Rested XP ones for, like, my alts, like my shaman because it's fresh. Probably my Alliance Warrior as well. I'll probably do the Rested XP one because I'll run out of stuff to do. I can only PvP so much without burning out. Yeah, it's good to get it, like, touch grass. I mean, I've still been working, actually. I said I wouldn't work, but I've been going in and helping during the day and getting, like, bank deposits done, taking some time off. Yeah. But, like, I also do, like, the order and shit, so I gotta go in at least once a week. But other than that, yeah, I'm kind of, like, free 99 to do what I please, which is nice. I'm with you, Zan. If that pally comes, there's a paladin. He's got speed too. Probably infusion. I'm gonna try to I'm coming. I'm, like, right behind you. I think, well, as long as, yeah, I think if you say the one night with the expectation that one might get lopped off, though. Yeah, that's what I would say. Sign up on 3 if you can. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Obviously. Thank you for the games. We got 2. Shit. I didn't know you smelled like pussy. Yeah. Nah, I think I'll relax tonight. Probably. I gotta get flour. Same. Yeah. That was a good stash. Is capable. Yeah, even Minj X could. Legit. Minj X could fucking tank twins, bro. Although Minj X is pretty juiced, so. It's not a bad idea. I always end with a trib. See ya. Those were some nice fucking games, though. Tell you what. I had no honor. I already got 6K again. Felt like nothing. It's so much more fun when you're not just fucking running up and doing AV. I already have more kills on this rogue than I do on Minjax, which is fucking hilarious because it's rank 12. Dude, someone's got a T-Booze with fiery weapon, bro. What the fuck? Reminds me, I should look for all my lock boxes. Does anybody have lock boxes, by the way? I just need 5 more skill. Can you do that in AV? The mobs? Every mob. I thought it was the mobs in front of Kara. No? I could do it on my rogue if I get a little more gear. I guess I'll just start ratting around. Dude, the lock is gonna feel really good in those runs. Oh. Or in the 1 BWL run, I guess. Also, we're signing up on 2 of our tunes, right? Or just 1? Okay. No, yeah, no, that's fine. I just didn't know. I didn't read it right away. I just signed. As much as I hate to say this, you should allow Saburo to roll on it. The badge. He's a main warrior in Zath's raid. Yeah, it's just he wasn't allowed to last week. For some reason, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck, the hunter? You can eat a bag of rocks. Who? That's insane. Fuck that hunter. There's a cleansed songflower with 2 people just standing in front of it. I just don't want to snake their flower from them. They're in the same guild. Or maybe it's the same person. Am I a dick if I just take this flower? Oh, someone else did. Oh, shit. Do I get this? Grip. Oh, I do. Get fucked. Damn, he's going open world on Booner. Well, it's got a 1 second delay. I was able to get it in a second and a half. Oh. By the way, always Hearth now doing world buffs. I'm insta unflagged. Yeah, dude, I can prove it. I can clip this. No, it's not. I mean that too, but like I'm instantly unflagged right now. I'm blue named. As soon as I Hearth, it was blue named. So it's so safe now. I mean that should be safe too, I guess. But I mean Hearthing. I don't know if the action of Hearth does something specifically that interacts with the game. I mean they can hear you, but it won't ever be on like the VOD, right? So same thing with like any of your. Dude, no way. I mean, you were getting killed in ZG area. I'm basically free all week. Obviously, we have Thread Thursday. Tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna play around on my ally warrior. But like, other than that, like if you want to run some tomorrow, I can run a few. Yeah, I'm down. Try to get you that Libram. Totem's not bad either on my shaman too. No, I don't on my shaman. I could probably get hot shaman. Yeah, surely. Easy. I had 3 in a row. Like the last time I went there, it was insane. The luck started coming up. It's weird. The insta layering is super fucked up right now. Yeah. Yeah, my warrior and my warlock both just need DMTs, so I just walk in there. Good. I mean, if you have Hearth, it looks like everything is free right now. Low key. Like, yeah, as soon as I hit a flight path, I'm now flagged. I wonder if I'm just flagged, but I'm incorrectly showing my name. I've not tried to kill myself. I can try to kill myself on my... Well, that's in-game, Jesus Christ. On my warlock with my warrior. Like, Hearth somewhere. That's not... What's it called? Contested, sorry. Jesus. DPS warrior or rogue in TBC? I like both, honestly. The warrior just requires having a badge. Especially in post nerf. I think the kill times are going to really require it. You just pop it with your cooldowns. It is always a bad, like a wreck fight and shit. You want to use it. Cooldowns, you use it with cooldowns. Use it with Death Wish, Haste Pot. You can sit at like 12 on the meter, and as soon as you press badge, you're at 1. Like, it's crazy. Rogue feels better once we get like BT phase. Or even SSC with like Talon. If you get Talon on a Rogue, it feels really good. But Arms Warriors that play Kebab will fight you on it a little bit, because sword spec for Kebab, Talon is pretty big. They can get Season 2 weapons, but Talon... I think Talon might actually be better than Season 2. I could be wrong, though. Is Season 2 weapons... Are they unique by any chance? The main hands? Or, like, the slow weapons? I don't know off the top of my head. It's been a long time. No, they're not. They're one hand, so you can get 2 of the slows. I think Talon just is so much better because it's got higher top end, maybe 305. Not where is he? Yeah, it's got way more top end. That's why it's better. Yeah, I bought all my flasks. I don't know how cheap they are now, but I've not gotten a single Black Lotus in like 300 herbs in the open world, which is pretty crazy, actually. I mean, shit. Fuck, I'm half tempted to buy. Fuck, I'm half tempted to buy the Flask of Supreme Power recipe. Nah, fuck it. You know what I do? You know what I do in those polls when it's about to pop off? You can hit the Agi pot, and it'll, like, just be Agi after Mongoose runs off. That's what I used to do. Or, like, at the end of a KT, instead of wasting them, not wasting, but you know what I mean, like, fucking greeting out a 20 gold Mongoose at the end of a fucking last poll. I haven't looked. I can log on my warrior and I can tell you if it's craft profit or not. I'm in Felwood. Ooh. Elixir Master, yeah. Yeah, that's true. So I would just hold the mats. I think I'm going to keep my second warrior until, like, probably phase 2. And then start running SSCs, like, fill in M or fill in any raids with it. I think I'll just leave it as, like, a wayside character for a while. And keep it as a... Yeah, that warrior is... I'm just going to level that 4th. That's a Sunday run, so I have 2 Sunday runs, so... I'm getting it boosted tomorrow, I think. Well, not boosted, carried. Let me... I know them. I play with them. They played in Eternal, and they're doing their own guild now. Like, they're still playing in Eternal, but they're running their own run as well. So, just someone I met through a couple friends on stream and stuff. So, we're all just doing like a little mini streamer thing. Yeah, my ally warrior, yep. There's like 3 warriors in that run, I think. They were like, oh, we need locks. I was going to boost a rogue just for arena, really. And then I'm like, I mean, I should be more useful than just arena, like helping people get weapons. I think it'd be more useful if I have a character that can play an arena and get weapons. And one of my buddies is a feral, like a druid, so that'll be a good 2s comp to run together. And we could probably run some 3s and shit, get other people in. I'll get blacksmithing on it and stuff. A little 2K, something like that. A little 2.2er. Jesus. Felrus is pretty nutty too. He's got some like autistic sense in the game, I swear. You know what I mean? He's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like good, quick. He got quick, like fast twitch type shit. I'm gonna look up. Do you have mining on your warrior or no? Is it just NZ blacksmith already? Apparently, if you ever want to dick around, Ungoro is like 100 gold an hour. If you ever just like feel like grinding a little or just get the itch. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh, I mean, I would do that. What the fuck? You let me know, bro. I'll go with you. Holy shit. Crystals are huge. Oh. I guess I'll start asking some paladins. I was gonna 2-box with my Sean, but I haven't picked up any healing gear yet. So there's just so many people looking for healing, so it's like, yeah, I'll do it later. Same. I'm holding blacksmithing until basically the very end. That's gonna be my new grind. Yeah. Well, I mean, hang on. I got a mean stream, so I don't say anything TOS. Obviously, it's not TOS, but like, I just don't want everyone hearing my plans. Yeah. Quietly. I mean, we can. Yeah, we can do some. Yeah, I mean, I would do it. Do you have DE at all? What I can do as well is since Minge is on a different account, I can get the herbs too in those lockouts and just follow you. You bring me to the boss basically, and then by the time you bring me to the boss, I finish the herbing, log out of it. We do the whole dungeon just before we reset. Um, you just give it to Minge, and I log in. I'll be at the top of the instance. You give it to Minge, and by the time I follow you when we leave, I just reset the instance. Tomorrow. Nah, you don't need to. Think about this 3 days. Dude, there's like 12 layers. This should be so free. Has anyone got a working layering add-on besides just messaging people? Normally, there's a few people on, but closer to the D-Gen hours. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't have it. It's hindrance. It's a hindrance. Is that why I'm lagging in Naxx? It's trying to layer people. Yeah, just what's the worst he says? No, right? Like it doesn't logically. I mean, yeah, but you are also doing like shit no one else is doing. So I feel like you could come at that with like, I just want this run to be smooth, etc., etc. And I mean, if I'm not DPSing, like I can just have a prot. I still haven't even picked the second spec, so I can just make a prot spec and just tank with you, to be honest. So, and I have everything. You know, I've got big shield. I can put Castigator on for faster than the rank 14 weapon, so I at least have a 2-6. So, or I got Widows. Or I got Quick Blade, dude. I can rock Quick Blade or Widows, honestly. I was given like a lot of like shit because no one wanted it. I already went through 10, dude. That's crazy. I gotta just go buy them. Yeah. I would literally have to say no, I'm not raiding. I'd be dirty buffing. I wouldn't be, yeah. I'd be dirty buffing next. I'd be asking for summons. Or I'd be having my lock in to summon everyone else so that way the locks had fucking shards to summon me. Oh, I forgot to tell you, get Farm HUD if you ever do decide to go out and about in the world. So it makes you so you don't have to stare at the mini map. You can just literally look at like your main screen and it'll, like dots show up on your character area. If you know what I mean, like in your HUD area, like in your vicinity of your actual character while you're getting near them. Retail healers just use. We could be two tanking patchwork, bro. I still haven't looked at the logs. Ooh, sorry, baby. That's wild calm. Sorry. Hey, man, I'm a new Pally player, and I'm considering investing into Libram of Fervor. It's around 150 to 200 gold right now. Do you think that's worth it? Or am I better off saving gold for TBC? Matt, I have a question for you. Do you think it's worth investing in the Libram of Fervor for 150 to 200 gold right now? Well, this might be Alliance. Someone asked me this question. I don't know. But you play Paladin, so I figured I'd ask you. What is the Libram of Fervor? What does it do? Don't know. I know there's like a conch one for boosting off like Set the Calls or something, right? I remember getting that one. I don't know the one they're talking about. Increased Seal of Crusader melee and judgment damage is what it is, or what it does. What? Are you on Nightslayer Horde? I can get you one potentially with no auction house cut. He can't hear you on YouTube, but I don't have like anything comm-wise on YouTube. Oh, Alliance. Rip. Rest in piss. Yeah, how much were those? How much were they? Wow. They were 20 gold a pop. That's insane. I'm on a layer where people... Yeah, on Horde, right, of course. I bet you they were probably all the way up until Phase 5 kind of expensive on Alliance. There was always that... Oh, so... Jesus. Oh, I had to make multiple banks. I have like 9. I've got piss NG, small balls, big balls, snowballs. Oh. Mine was 1,300. With Battle Shout, I'm at 16. Oh, yeah, your PvP set. Yeah, fair. I'm rocking... I have a lot of gear. I'm pretty glass cannon, I'll be honest. I said I'm pretty glass cannon in this set. Oh my god. Oh, I have the... I do have like a PvP set, but I just... Obviously, I don't have it on. I should be having it on in the open world, now that I think about it. I mean, I'm still at 1331 in my PV or my tankier gear. Warlord helmet. I still got Carnage on. Hang on, let me swap that. Still 1311. I took off my Battle Shout and Rampage. I have DFT, so that's a nice little chunk of AP. I don't have a second trinket slot. I don't have it. Oh, yeah, I'm in Fury, so I have Commanding Presence. Don't I get a... Yeah. 1192 in B stance, though. That's still really good. That's a lot more normal, yeah. Dude, I crank on this thing, too, when I have fucking my, DPS gear on. It's nuts. Zool was messaging me in that Naxx. Oh, bro, if it wasn't... I like genuinely... I did like 4 people's damage last night in that Naxx. It was insane. Yeah. Every fight, almost. And we weren't even buff for half of it, bro. That's the thing. I'm gonna leave this piss man alone. He looks like he's leveling. Oh, wait. He got the node in here, didn't he? He did. Either that or it's really far. Should have popped up. Nice, he got outed. He doesn't know it, but we're fellow pissmen. Do you not have bag on? Or have you not logged onto that character since pre-patch, and that's why you can't find it? Bag on shows you, or even TSM shows you across multiple BNets and multiple accounts, too. Really? It's not been breaking. It always showed you. Yeah, you have to have Baginator. Yeah, that's what I meant. Baginator, sorry. And Syndicator is required to even load it, I think, now. Or recently has been like that. Yeah, it normally does. It should. Some people turn it off. It'll give you a prompt like you need this add-on to run. Yeah, I agree. Bagussi? Dude, I could use a Bagussi right now. Like a nice cream frige ballinator. No, that's some Caitlyn Jenner stuff. I don't think I do any of that. What in the... Bro, the other day, Matt, I saw like a... So you ever see those like stand in front of a towel and then put it up and drop it and you disappear memes? There's one where I stared at it for way longer than I should have. I was like, what the fuck's he about to do? And sure as shit, all of a sudden at the top of the screen, his little balls were chilling at the top, bro. Oh, I was in shambles, dude. I was in actual shambles. Dude, he got me so good. He balled me. I got fucking balled. I'll have to find it and send it to you. It's definitely not. When you watch some guy like dropping a towel, it's definitely not that guy. Just so you know, it's a different one. So you got to watch all the way through. Oh, it was on like Facebook too. That's the weirdest part. Yeah. I mean, normally Instagram has like all the chicks that are like, oh, there's this thing and I don't understand it. Then all of a sudden they cut the frame and their one tit is just hanging out. You ever see those? Or maybe it's my algorithm's just fucked. Never mind. There's also this goth chick that keeps popping up in my feed, and it's like showing her face. She's doing like this weird face, and then she turns to her TV, and in the TV reflection, just tit out. I'll have to send you that one. That one's a good one. That one's a good one, though. Oh, no. Don't send me boobs. How could you? I send Blue Juice a bunch of random Instagram memes. I filled them up with like 12 this morning as I was laying in bed. Two of them were obscenely wild. Sorry. I like brought that upon you. You'll find it. Oh no, who got banned for boosting? A bunch of people got perma banned and their accounts closed for boosting apparently. It's now TOS. I didn't. This also double backs. Do you think it is worth it to spend the money for him or no? I don't think I ever actually. Yeah, neither do I. I never played Rat. It's Judgment. Is there a PvP one? Oh, so okay, so it is Fervor as well. Interesting. Well, they're only gonna go up then, right? In theory. I'm not a bad layer. Right. Okay. Filled them up. Pause. So, one of the guys in Disc said it's technically your second prebus option. It's just like it helps. It gives your like prop paladin like 34 spell power basically. So if you can get the crit one, that's obviously a better option. But you know, you just level without it at that point. So it's just kind of a feels craft. Do you think you're gonna hold it and you're gonna be unlucky with the heroic, or do you think you're gonna really gun for that heroic Libram? Might be a little too early to be running around here, I think. so many people running around Ungoro right now. Hmm. Yeah, I need to. I only have like 20. You can still farm it in like small packs, right? Second CG has hit the tower. Ooh, that could have been like 700 gold. Oh, brutal. Rip. Interesting. Yeah, that is true though. Nothing like being open world and getting two armed. Just double teamed. We love that. Interesting. The crit one's way better, you said? Yeah. Right. I have mine at Ghost Wolf, so one of mine's a shaman. I think I could probably, if there was actually PvP games going on. I'm honestly, I was thinking about doing that, tanking a run. I'm so geared, like I surely should just be able to tank them. You know, I used to do it in the beginning of Anniversary, but they were really cheap then. They were like a gold and some change, so I only made like 200 gold a run. But keeping coins. Could have been worth. Yeah. Imagine drop popping CDs on a Lobby. Yeah, I didn't realize he was 53 after I popped that, to be fair. Unfortunate. I also thought he had his rogue friend with him. Was gonna sweeping strikes whirlwind, but didn't see him come out. Is what it is. Doesn't bother me none. Pretty sure that's the same shaman that came by and killed me. So. I mean, I'm in fucking PvE spec too, so it's not even like I'm in PvE spec. Word. See you. Gotta set up this whole spec. Somebody's here. I wonder if I still have my High Warlord sword. I think I might have sold it. I did. Unlucky. Would have rather sword spec. Mom kind of sucks. Oh, what does it say I should be running? Saw a Bajira video. Wonder what he runs. He does not run Heroic Strike. He runs 5 in Parry, 5 in Iron Will. Do I really want Iron Will? Doesn't run Thunderclap. I feel like as an orc, 30% stun resist though. I'm missing something. Oh, there. Wait. Oh. Ah, interesting. He doesn't go improve disciplines. Missing what, 2 points somewhere? There it is. Gives her 2 booming voice, 5 cruelty, and then 3 intact mastery. Interesting. We'll play around with it. Oh, I got the wrong mount. So many fucking people out here. Jesus Christ. Open world farming is not it. Even with all these layers, bro. Oh yeah, Sweeping Strikes isn't baseline. Or isn't arms anymore. It's Fury. Fuck. Death Wish. Someone just ran in here. Well, I'm glad I chose a PvP spec. That mace stun did work. Yeah, people are getting account closures for it. Oh yeah, I don't have Rampage anymore, right? Yo, what's up, Carm? Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Just fucking running at max speed apparently right now. Surely they de-aggro any fucking second. Holy hell. You gonna piss off? Alright, I guess I'll just... I have like normal food. I guess I got strength food. Doing a little open world farming. I wanted to see if Angora was any good. It seems like there's a lot of fucking people out here though. But yeah, straight up just account closure. It's happening to people that are offering boosting services. Just crazy. They like stealth put it in too, IQ. They didn't like make it a blue post. They edited an old WoW post. They also made it so you can't sell items anymore. So if you're advertising like want to sell badge of the Swarm Guard, for example, right? That's perma bannable now, apparently. They really want to cut out like all facets of buying and selling in this game. Jerome is in shambles. Yeah, but buying gold is no problem. Or buying the $60 boost from them is no problem, right? I think at the end of the day, they just want to all keep it in-house. Or, like, I think they finally see, you know, how much money they're losing to, like, boosters in-game and the black market by buying gold. I think that's what's happening. They just want a piece of the pie now. If they already weren't having a piece of the pie. People are getting account closures for boosting? Yeah, 2 mage strat boosting is getting account closures. Yeah. Now it's buying gear from Blizzard. Yeah. Pretty soon, well, at the end of TBC, just before Wrath, we will get the deluxe edition Wrath boost that comes with fucking all your pre-raid or all your BT gear and glaives. Yep, get your war glaives for $100. It'll pretty soon be that. I think that's the poor druid I murdered. There's so many fucking people out here, dude. It's been so free in Fellwood. Maybe I just go back to Fellwood. Add WoW token with the same price as the farmers, and everyone would buy in-game. Yeah, but the black market will always be cheaper because it has to be cheaper because you run the risk, right, of being banned. So the black market will always have that, like, cheapness to it. At least that's how I think it will be. Will it? Don't know until and when it gets added. I think we get one, though, in TBC. I think this is, like, they're setting up for it. Like, clearly they wanted to monetize Classic, right? And they're going to do the same shit in Classic Plus. Because, like, they even said all versions of WoW, too. They didn't even cut out MOP. Stuff like that. Like, even retail was included into that sentiment, which is insane. Except for retail and MOP, if you're buying, like, GDKP / doing all that, they're doing what they did to Anniversary, and everything is done through a services channel now. Otherwise, it's bannable. Check the cave. Looking grim. Do you think this would clearly make old school people quit, but would also attract new people? I think that's probably all they care about. I'll be honest. WoW isn't necessarily bringing in new people, and they're trying to get rid of the community that's got the 20 years of complaints and problems to complain about, right? No other game has 30 years of baggage like WoW does. I was even watching like old classic clips. We complain about how fucked up it is, bro. It was just as fucked up last classic. Last TBC, they had so many issues as well. So this isn't anything new. We should have kind of expected it, right? But normally we all give people the benefit, or Blizzard the benefit of the doubt. I know I did. I remember how fucked up it was last PTR. I mean, Kata's PTR was busted until basically the day it went out, and it still was fucked up on launch. Mop, I heard, was a mess. Dude, Mop went weeks without fixes. Master Looter was bugged for almost a full week, too. Like, that's insane to me. How do you have this big conglomerate, and it's just, like, not fixing things for days, a week? That's bad. So if they're trying to attract newer people or people that want to skip, at the end of the day, it probably is more of a monetization win for them if they attract new people that are willing to spend than it is keeping loyal 20-year plus players that don't want to spend, right? They'd rather have like integrity in a game. That's why people went to Classic as well. People like gravitated towards Classic because it wasn't such a fucking cash grab. It's one of the reasons, I guess I should say. I know I didn't want to play BFA against people that were just buying fucking tokens every day. Jesus Christ. Even retail now, it's like it's all it's been is fucking. If you don't have gold on retail, just buy it. Like, it's TOS. I know people that have bought gold to pay for their sub. Like, because it's cheaper through a black market on retail. Which actually is crazy. But again, that just goes back to that, like, the black market always has to be cheaper because you risk. Like, it happened with pot, too, weirdly enough. Like, I remember when pot went, like, legal, it got more expensive for the first beginning of its segment. Now it's more in, like, a normalized state. But when pot first came out, it was still better to go get it from the dealer. But you ran the risk of buying pot from a fucking dealer versus just going into the shop and getting it. Now it's mass produced, so it's so fucking cheap. Holy shit! I can get an ounce of weed for like $100 now. That's arguably cheaper than any black market. At least that's around me. I think I used to get it for like around $140 for an ounce. I've since like not smoked pot and oh my god, since AQ phase basically. So it's been a while, but yeah. A lot we can get for like 100 to 200 a pound. What the fuck? What the fuck, Muketsu? Well, to be fair, you were one of the first, right? Like, if I remember correctly. Yeah, exactly. You like live in the basically the ground zero of it becoming legal. Yeah, literally, holy fucking Jesus, yeah. Good God. I do miss smoking, I'll be honest, but I replace one with the other normally. I find I got less done in the game because I would constantly I wouldn't smoke inside, so I'd constantly be outside smoking. Bro, I've gotten 0 thorium nodes in a lap. Yo, what's up, Iguana? How are we doing? Good morning or good evening. It is illegal for me to have like what? I think 6 plants or something. I just have never been patient enough to do so. I probably should. If I want to do it again, I should just grow some. I'll smoke one for you tonight. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, we got phylactery on our Warlock tonight. And I got fucking mithril, bro. Of course it's mithril. God damn it. The robes tier 3. So the Warlock's starting to get kitted. Oh my god. Can you fuck off, Jim? I feel like my mace stun is actually stunning, dude. Throwing things is good for your mental regardless. That's fair. I could see it. Boosting is bannable? What do you mean? They put out that pinned comment, or pinned link. They basically just made an outright statement saying that buying and selling gear, and then in brackets put GDKPs, but they now pinhold it to buying gear as well, is now like account closure if you're trying to sell it in Classic. In MOP, GDKPs, they got the anniversary effect where you have to put it in a services channel. Same thing with retail. If you're selling anything raid loot wise, it has to be done in a service channel, otherwise account closure. They're just being more aggressive with it. I mean, as long as you don't get it's not like you're advertising though, but you have to use your due diligence. Are you going to get like spam reported by that person's guild? That's like, I still wouldn't though, personally. I like having gear on my character. Gold is nothing, or you can just spend my time doing other shit. I can't solo farm badge, for example, right? But I could solo farm 12,000 gold. That's why I don't sell any raid gear. At the end of the day, it's, yeah, better for me to just go grind the gold versus be tempted by being sold. Bro, bring me back to Wrath when just Ungoro was a fucking cesspool of thorium nodes, bro. There's none. When it was bugged. I missed that. Yeah, it's a pre-quest item too, so it's like it has more value than just gear because you can put it on as a pre-quest item. I got an Alliance Warrior on Dream Scythe, by the way, Muketsu. Or not Dream Scythe, sorry. Nightslayer. Didn't mean to bait you like that. It's 58. Technically, I should be in AV right now on it, but I don't want to AFK and get it banned. I've done every second of my PvP on all my characters. I have a warrior now on Nightslayer on Alliance side. I did it today. So I can play with some peeps, do stream content. Maybe we get a little cheeky glaives on it at some point. I'm not super stressed. If I get glaives, that'd be dope. I'll probably end up playing kebab. So you're getting carried in milliseconds rather than seconds? Exactly. Yeah. That. I'm microdosing my carries, boys, okay? Called carry maxing? Look it up. You guys ever try to fuck with this guy? He fucks you up. I pulled him on accident once. He doesn't have like a crazy health pool or anything, but he just does this knockback that's cancerous. And it hurts. No RTVs. Oh, I haven't actually logged into it in a little bit. Here, let me... should log into it. I think it has a buff, though. I haven't booned it. Should give fuck. I should message someone in the guild and see if they'd trade me one of my mugs. I put 2 mugs on that account. So I had slow fall. I'd like to have another mug. I wonder if EPL is better right now, bro. Ungoro is dead. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try EP. EPL is probably like teething with fucking max level players, but at least I'm geared. Teaming, not teething. I'm an idiot. Look at her. She is beauty. She is graced. She is communal. WPL is fun at the Alliance flight point. Look at her grin, dude. Oh. Oh. She's gonna be the best kebab warrior ever. You said no one wanted to play kebab, right? I'm farming Hodge. You lucky son bitch. For the boys, hell yeah. I don't know what weapon I want to put on this. Well, I put rank weapons on, right? I mean, I'm probably going to end up having to play it on Mintzy, too. So. Fucking Mithril, dog. We're going EPL, dude. Fuck this dog shit. What other than Druid can be a flag carry? A mage with FAPS. A rogue with, like, speed. Like, oh, what the? Okay, it's up here. A rogue with, like, stopwatch and speed pots or FAPS. The others just require you to actually have consumables. Druid's just fucking bar none the best. And it's not even because they can jump, because they can't do half the jumps anymore. I mean, I guess if no one's playing Kebab, I could probably play it. It's going to be my 4th character. I've decided that. Instead of leveling my rogue up first, I'm probably going to level that. So it'll be Warlock, Warrior, Shaman, Warrior. That's probably what I'll level. And the nice thing is I won't have to do attunements and shit because that should be BattleNet. The way I read the post, it is account bound, but I saw that was BattleNet bound. So if that's the case, I shouldn't have to attune this to any fucking raid. I can get all my attunements done on my main character and not sweat getting attunements done on that character. Wish they did that retroactively for like MC and BWL. Although I need to... How do you get Blackhand's Breath on Alliance? Oh, you have to do the shit chain for a Nixia, don't you? Because you just run lower and then kill Rend. Oh, but you kill Drakaseth for breath. That's the difference. You don't just kill Rend, you kill Drakaseth, I think. I still need BWL attune. AQ don't need attunement, so I can do those. Go straight into Outlands, kill boars for 16 hours, hit 63 easy. Good. Fatality. Something's fucking up. It's fucked up that they don't let you choose the mount they give you. I got this, I got a brown horse, dog. I almost played a night elf just so I got a fucking, what's it called? Something is fucking ranking. Is it questy? It was questy. Holy shit. That was bad. Jesus. Oh, and mix, bro. Fuck mix scrolling combat text. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. I think we're good. Saw it running into a wall. I just was in here. Maybe I get lucky. the Nelf Chad would have been so good, but there's just so many like Bis swords, right? I mean, it's more agi. Fucked up. Fucked up. I have buyer's remorse. Can I refund my boost, even though I have like 1,000 honor on this? Can I refund the boost and get a night elf now? Do I just boost another warrior? Make it night elf? The expertise from swords is just so useful. Early days. Nothing? Get fucked. Yeah, fuck this. Where's this? Yeah. You got bitch down for grabbing the flag as a rogue? Really? I mean, I guess if you're not using FAPs or using a nifty, people do look at you, or rocket boots, right? You want to have rocket boots as well, I think, on the rogue and the mage. I have a sneaking suspicion EPL is probably quieter because it is high level zone versus lower level zone. Who remembers iRun flags? I had a resto shaman bitch at me as a feral druidling wanted to carry the flag. What the fuck? Well, I mean, okay, shaman does have ghost wolf. I did forget about shaman. That's fair. Still, shouldn't be bitching. Oh my. Flashback. It was a Spurg schizo that would run flag nonstop on both factions. Jesus Christ. FYI, he died and I didn't. What does that tell you? Dude, Urine's got the helmet too. The rogue is actually just a pair of boots away from... I could probably fuck off the rogue. Yeah, the bitch should be healing instead of crying. Exactly. Should be running with you in Ghost Wolf and then healing. Holy. Real and true. Yeah, the rogue's literally a pair of boots away and like Don Julio's. It has the cloak. Oh, nice. Some of my shit sold. Had some shit coins I was trying to get rid of. Trying to Jake Paul pump and dump these coins, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get in on the crypto market. Oh, sick. I love that the mailbox is super fast now, guys. Blazing speed. Says my inbox is full. Don't know how that's possible. You're not going to be with Scott for TBC? I think they're playing on Thunderstrike. Yeah, everything's fucking horribly laggy. Since they migrated the servers, everything's been dog shit. Why did it not auto accept? That was weird. Make myself a little bit of food for the warrior just in case I got people on me. No cool what server they're on. He's going hard on TBC as well. I assumed he would, right? We went really hard on Wrath. Well, up to Old War. I wasn't there for TOGC and all that shit. I wonder if it's possible for me to sell portals at this hour. What's the over-under? Yeah, late TBC. Like, basically pre-patch, I'd say. I still have the one. I don't have the weak aura. Oh no, I do. Portal sales group. And then everybody went to Sod. Yeah, that turned out really well. Nice. I have a weird trade bug. I'm sure they'll go hard in Wrath, though. Yeah, you have to type /camp. I've had that problem. Dude, they're trying to sell fucking. That's insane. Damn. These mages are cranking, by the way. They are sniping every portal. Every time I hear, that's me getting like trying to invite somebody to a group, but someone's already instantly auto-invited them. That's crazy to me. Well, I should mark myself with star, apparently. This is my new little AFK. Except for Lights Hope Chapel is way easier. You don't have like 50 mages inviting. Friend of mine made like fucking 3K in a couple days selling portals recently. I'm always looking for ports and Kargath, especially later. Hearth's still there. That might be a good comm. Going to Kargath? Maybe now more so because people are actually doing attunements. It is still like midnight on West Coast, and this is a West Coast server. Well, okay, it's almost 1. Never mind. I didn't realize what time it was. Oops. Explains why there were so many people out and about. Yeah, it's separate. Most of my main characters are all separate. Nice, I do have a mug on this tune. Oh, I just hit my nuts. Be raid logging somewhere this year. Oh, it will be. Yeah, it will be raid logging. If it happens, Blizzard will have to mention Classic Plus somewhere, or the version they run in China at this moment. Everybody will quit TBC again. Yeah, they always abandon one project for another. Jesus Christ, I'm getting auto sniped like crazy still. My throwing not having classic gear on my Warlock going into TBC, the only thing that you truly want is fetish. Everything else, well, tier 3 is fucking really good. It can be used as Kara gear until you make the Shadowcraft shit. It is nice. Fetish is super important though. Or Eye of Diminution. Like 50k honor to get purple PvP gear. That'll take 4,000 years. 400,000 years? Nah. 40 hours. Not that bad. It's not even like a full rank 14 week, to be honest. It's pretty mid. I mean, I get it. This is supposed to be the alt expansion, blah, 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 blah. I get that. I don't think it should be free by any means. Because if it was just free, then you would have fucking bots rolling around with it on. I mean, I don't think T5 is going to be boring for me specifically. I'm speedrunning. Yeah, I'm on like almost my third set. We're about to do our third set on this account. We're about to start this communal warrior Chad. Is it worth doing? It's not this weekend since I'm working. I'll get time next week. You do have 2 full more weeks, right? Did I actually get an invite on somebody? Nope. Everyone just is insta inviting like crazy. Do I need another invite add-on? Jesus fuck. I'm not even running add-ons. Jesus Christ, people are like instantly already in a group, already in a group, already in a group. It's like impossible to invite anybody for a portal. Wavy weekend stack with underbuff? Yeah, Warsong did. I don't see why I wouldn't. Uh, 75k is cap. And I think it's actually 80k for the full set and weapon. If I remember correctly. I got about 40-something K before even hitting. Honestly, I think AV Weekend hitting the last week is probably the best case scenario. I know everyone was like, oh, I want it the first week. But that means you can just get the easy. You can get all the rest of your shit out of the way, right? So scrap lock and go mage. Got it. I wouldn't do that. Do you have a dictated innervate for you? Because if that's the case, if you don't go mage. It sucks frost bolting as an arcane mage. You're gonna be in 17 seconds. I think you go You have to evocate it like 17 or 16 seconds. If you don't have an innervate, you're fucked. It's not even worth playing the mage. Or it doesn't feel like Warlock just absolutely doms you. Mage is good for fast kills, but nothing's going to be fast kills in T5 where the game starts like waking up and you get your set. Like to the point where you like gem intellect. You don't even gem like spell power. Intellect is more important for you. Did it change Bloodlust to be raid wide? Yep. It doesn't change mage that much, believe it or not. You're already kind of where you need to be as far as haste, so it doesn't change the mage's DPS like crazy. I think the ones that benefit from it most are the people that weren't getting the double and triple lust. The people that weren't getting fucked out of the lust, basically. You go fire mage last go round and had a good time. Well, I mean, fuck, if you're gonna go fire, right? Yeah, but you can't clear Sunwell without warlocks. Staring at Moru, whatever, however you want to say it. Staring at that fight, like you're stone walled by having bad warlocks. So you still need to have warlocks the whole expansion, otherwise, yeah. Maru, yeah, whatever. You know what I meant. You just won't get through it without locks being the absolute chads they are. Mage will always have fights, but mage won't touch a warlock in the end game. Warlock just stacks so much and scales so hard. Also, I don't know if we're gonna get a there's no post nerf Sunwell, right? If I remember correctly, that didn't get nerfed. Not counting original, counting now, and the last TBC. I don't think it ever got nerfed. Yeah, hunters will actually kind of go down. Melee hunters won't feel as good. Melee hunter might be easier. Like, once you get the rhythm down, you're good. You won't have to deal with a lust rhythm. Muru was post-nerf, okay. Yeah, it didn't even launch in a pre-nerf. I wouldn't mind if Sunwell was in a pre-nerf state, and I know that sounds kind of like toxic. I mean, fuck, I don't even know if my guild's gonna kill pre-nerf Vosh with how we've been fucking playing. We've been playing pretty shit as of late. We played fucking phenomenally, basically up until the end of AQ, and then... Yeah, exactly. Well, the way it was back in the day, like, you not only had to have a full fucking committed raiding team, you also needed committed modders. You needed committed modders, because if you didn't have committed modders, you weren't clearing the content back then. Same thing with Naxx. Like, you'd spend 9 hours wiping in Naxx, and if you didn't, like, you know, pop a mongoose, blah, 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 right? And then someone would be like, all right, well, this timer needs to be updated, right? Someone would have to mod that into the game, like tell me when's, early DBM style shit. And you were popping consumes every pull to get further and further into the fight. So it also required gold buying at that point, back in original. Like, you weren't spending 20 hours a week farming gold. It just wasn't possible. At least back then. Most dudes gold buy gold back in the day, and then it not really a thing since most players were teens, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't as like overall rampant, but like the top performers were always buying it. They had to. Is basically what I was saying, right? RMT wasn't more rampant as it is now. Anniversary is probably the most fucking RMT'd version. I don't know if I've met anyone that hasn't bought gold in TBC or Wrath. I didn't. I'm the only one in my guild, I think, that... Well, there's a few of us, actually. I avoided RMT all of Anniversary. Someone in chat not long ago, John, I believe it was like, oh yeah, so-and-so is boosting another fucking character. And I was like, well, I mean, I can't talk. Like, I have this, I have a couple others. And he's like, you literally did all of Anniversary, the most RMT'd server, without RMTing. You get your pass to enjoy, you know, doing the legal version of it. I don't know. 60 gold for $25. Poggo. Sick. I love that the only node that I find in EPL is fucking Cumthrall. Scott back on Earthshaker was in a guild that dominated GDKPs. There was a warrior who spent over 5,000 USD a tier to get pissed. That's gross. I got my mom buy me gold twice in original Wrath of the Lich King. But I haven't bought since. That's actually kind of funny. My dad didn't buy gold, but my dad was like a little profession whore. He had one main, and every other tune was professions. And he like was self-sufficient within himself. Surely that druid just has herbing, right? I'm not fighting, Oh, I've seen people PayPal for those legs in Off the World Boss, the Shadow Priest legs. I've seen people PayPal for those legs. I've seen receipts. People buying them. Lionheart helmet too. Fuck, people were buying so much gold to buy a Lionheart. I farmed all of my Lionheart in Fellwood. I also farmed a Crusader recipe. Might be worth poking up over there. I think those are still pretty decent, like a couple hundred gold. Bet you it's fucking farmed on every layer. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, boys, can we get an arcane crystal? Arcane Ussy for the boys? Oh, shit. That's a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got 2 shadow bolts. Can I get around not having to fight them? Nope. It's not. I'm dead. Yikes. Maybe I outrange that? No. Okay, I reset that one. There it is, boys. It only takes 1, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, 40 gold in my bag. Oh. Give me another. Go on, cunt. Give me another. You should give me another, though. I farmed. Oh, a diamond, though. Oh. 2 gems, 1 node? Fucking scissor me, Mr. Garrison. Dude, hell yeah. That was a pretty clutch bandy. I'm going to say it. That was a good fear. Kill the 2 mobs into a bandy. You can't script that any better, honestly. Honestly. I bought... Wait, fuck. Got my mom to buy me gold and vanilla. Hot 1,000 for $10. That's how I got my first epic riding. That's fucking hilarious. What did I do for epic riding? Oh, I just ranked to 11. I never played original classic. Or even 2019. I never played vanilla. My dad did. And I never played original. Or classic, sorry. I came in at the ass end. Played a mage for like the last 4 weeks of Naxx, pretty much. Got the mage to 60. And then Scott got the guild rolling. And I re-rolled Warlock like just the week before pre-patch. So like the last 2... So when the honor was all fucked up, do you remember that? You remember when the honor was fucked up? I'm sure everyone remembers that. When the honor was fucked, like hella, like fucking 10 times the honor we're getting now. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I was still in my last 2 levels, unfortunately. Bro, of course you dodged that, you fat piece of shit. Oh, what the hell? Not having sweeping strikes on arms feels weird. Bonk it. Mace done. Oh, come the fuck me on. Any more to spawn on top of me, please? I love fighting 6 mobs at a time on a warrior. Num 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 num. Oh, that Essence of Undeath might be useful at some point. Oh, about to switch to mining to fund my warrior. Is it okay? Gold during pre-patch? I don't know how much the ores are, but the gem, Arcane Crystal, has still got like a decent value because Pallies are making all their tier. Warlocks are making their tier. I mean, I bought 2 today, and they were 38 gold a pop. Bro, the honor being fucked up. Yeah. So I still had 2 more days of that. I'm getting out portaled by this mage right here. Oh, Billy Zane. W, we got one, boys. I don't think you realize I'm at the top of the bank. Huge. Oh, TB. Awkward. I don't want this. Boom. Accept. Accept. Hit message. Boom. Let me know where. And then thank you. Hearts. Boom. Surprised I actually got fucking one invited, dude. I think if you should have technically leveled before pre-patch, low key. Just because it's so fucking hard to level mining right now. You saw how many people run on Goro. You need to level your mithril area basically in Mara. You're not leveling it open world. On Earthshaker, we just made sure we control world bosses, coalitions, etc. as a guild. People made us rich enough to get mounts. That's fair. I dinged 60 so fast, a weekend anniversary. A guildie bought me my first mount, then I repaid. I was really quick too. I was the first warrior in my guild to level 60. I bought a mining kit to smelt about a month ago. Oh, then you're good, HipDev, yeah. You can get to what, like 290 and then just chill out in EPL? Put 5 mining on a pair of gloves that are trash or something. Like a pair of riding gloves or something like that. Or no, I don't think it's riding gloves. But yeah, that way you only need 5 nodes and then you're not missing an RTV, right? You may fail it a few times, but... And then you can keep those, and then in AQ, you can get arcane crystals off of those fucking things too. The obsidian scale, or the obsidian shards. AQ 20, I think, drops arcane crystals. ZG has been dropping arcane crystals like crazy. We've had multiple double crystal drops in our ZG runs. It's like they've done something with those RTB nodes. ZTV nodes, Zandalarian, whatever you want to call them. Love the people that pay 5 gold for a portal. Like, you definitely didn't buy gold. Hey, Nils. I am just a humble mage, bussy wizard. I need to put LVY so I can see people better. I almost didn't realize that I had someone in the party. I think the banning of GDKPs was kind of retarded. I feel like they could have... I think it was the lazy fix. I've said this a few times the last few days, but it's the GDKP problem was more so not the problem. It was the buying of the gold. So it's like they tried putting a band-aid on a wound that needed 6 stitches. I think there was an underlying issue there. They needed to deal with the black market before they dealt with the buying or the GDKP problem. That's just my opinion on it. I don't know if that's true. I think you don't want to know what it is. I don't think it's that, Carm. I think it costs so much fucking IRL money to ban bots. You need a whole bot busting team. It costs millions, hundreds of thousands, if not $1 million+ to build something that doesn't auto flag and ruin people. It costs a lot of money, and they're not willing to spend said money to lose money, right? There were plenty of GDKPs that I was in TBC that weren't gold buying. I can tell you that. Items went for reasonable prices. There were, of course, streamers that had obscene cases where people were like, I mean, fucking Laddie with the Gresselin Classic. The dude fucking straight up bought it for 200K in Classic, dog. He didn't farm that fucking gold. I don't care if you're doing GDKPs from MC all the way on, especially on a fucking warrior. You're spending the most on a warrior. Doesn't matter if you have a Majol. I'm sorry. If you farm 200K gold, then you really deserved that, but... Can we sit? Take a seat. Take a seat real quick. You know, it's crazy work. I'm gonna try to not this time. Now I'm working just in college. Hell yeah. I mean, I bartend, so I have like these weird hours, right? Like this. So I'm kind of like lucky, even though they fucked it up and made it a West Coast server. So now I have to stay up even later if I want to farm, right? Like really fucking hard. It's not even. It just turned 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, I mean, it was probably also like not scripted, but you know what I mean. Like those were definitely shock value GDKPs. Those were crafted for content at the same time, right? In a nutshell. I just said fucking in a 6 times. Holy fucking Jesus. One of the larger classic streamers who spent all his time in GDKP on 8 characters was so obvious. He opened his bag and had 800 gold 5 minutes later. 12K. Yeah. You don't just get fucking 12K all the time. Pretty hard to do. I will leave you be because, I'll be honest, you look like an herbalist, not a mining character. Nah, you're just farming fallen heroes. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, does he go down? Oh, he walked right into a fallen hero. Do we save him? Do we kill him while a fallen hero's on him? That's the better question, actually. It's not a what do we save him? Nah. Let him die on his own terms. He gets the 10%. If he dies, he dies. Let's see. What's the over-under, boys? Oh, I don't know. I think he's getting free. I think he gets free. Nope. And 07 gamer. Rest in piss. I didn't interfere. I respected the 1v1. You guys saw it. That fallen hero just took him out. It was not me. Rip your durability, though. I did not want to be the increaser of your durability by going and attacking you. Rest in piss. Yeah, mountain on DS and West Coast for Nightslayer is tough. Yeah, I am East Coast, so it does kind of suck. When's the last call for NY? It's 2 in the morning. I normally crack my own beer out, though, at like 3 while I'm finishing closing. I normally leave the bar around 4 on like a really busy night, 4:30, and I normally either go to like a party afterwards or we chill out at the bar for like probably 3 hours. I don't drive to the work though. I walk, so I drink at work all the time. Yeah, but I'm very understanding when it comes to that shit though. You know what I mean? Like I see people at their worst in theory. You don't drink to remember things, right? So not saying my job is hard. It's not. It's literally a party, but you know what I mean? Like I take on a lot of people's I hear a lot of people's problems. More than well, maybe not more. I think I'm exaggerating there. I'm like a mini fucking what's it called? Not psychiatrist, therapist. But I deal drugs and alcohol. Right. Oh yeah, big time. Oh, I'll just sit this Hodge. Mace done. Oh, nice bop. Nice bubble, my friend. I don't think I win this, boys. It's GG. Yeah. Fucking hate paladins, bro. Must be nice to bubble, you little fat bitch. Working a bar as being confessional booth and part therapist, yeah. Pallies are a bit gay, not gonna lie. I mean, I think the only way I win that is if I would have wrecked. Yeah, it's stun and bubble. That's their game. I also trinketed on accident. I didn't mean to. Definitely did not mean to trinket that. Repentance. I have enough stun. I should have resisted his Hodge, bro. Like, I have fucking 15 and then the base 5%, right? I have like 35% fucking stun. But he hits a bubble on me. That's cool. I initiate that fight, he's dead. Like, simple. I'm glad GDKPs are gone on anniversary. It made it organic, rating basically non-existent on Classic Era. Someone who really only got to see raids through pugs, GDKP killed half of the game for me. Yeah, that's a take. I will say that every pug that I've been a part of that wasn't obviously GDKP was god fucking awful. And every pug that was halfway decent had all the good loot hard rezzed. So it came with some fucking horrible poison. I hit 60 on my lock and I spent 50k armor. Honor, I farmed. It feels good. Just like 30k left. Nice. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to get the marks out of the way. The items are pretty expensive honor-wise still. What did you do for ring other than Don Julio on the rogue? I farmed myself a Blackstone ring. Blackstone is really nice. I'm also not in PvP gear. I'm kind of trolling, not wearing my rank 14 shit. Not wearing a defense ring, not wearing a stam neck, like... I should have a tank. I do have a tank neck, I think. No, I don't. Fuck. I did. I must have entered it. I have a tank belt, but... Yeah, should be wearing the shoulders for 3 set. Kind of fucked up by not wearing them. I also do have a ton of tier 3 to make. Like I have helm, shoulders, belt, chest. Chest is fucking huge. Got a lot of stamina. I think you're supposed to rock 2 set in PvP for chunk. Wait, is Dreamsight still Mountain Time? They only fucked Nightslayer up? Was that to, like, conform to the Aussies, I wonder? The whole 100 of them? Not shitting on the Aussies, of course. Doesn't Western Time make it worse for Aussie, actually? Never mind. But you can also get a Tarnished Elven Ring, or whatever, from, DM East. You can probably just buy that. Probably buy Blackstone too, cheaper, but it has stamina. That's why I went with that. I think Tarnish does as well, actually. No, it doesn't. It has Agi. Does not have stamina though. But joining the club, so to speak, towards GDKPs and Wrath, but people were wanting you to spend a minimum of like $200 worth of gold. Yeah, I mean, it did get out of hand at the end of Wrath as well. I'll say that. At the end of Wrath, there was a pecking order. It happened more so in Kata than actually in Wrath. There was like the gold buyers and then the PvP carries, the mage boosters and the mages from Classic, or the people that had been doing GDKPs from Classic onward, right? And then you normally got your gear. I'm feeling red is dead these days, boys. I don't know. That locked looked juicy. I don't want to be that much of a dick. I'm on Mountain Time in Arizona and Dream Scythe is on your time. Okay, interesting. So they just fucked Nightslayer. Interesting. Yeah, GDKP's got too advanced. That is a fair statement. Oh, there's a rich thorium vein right here. Num 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 num. So I have my insignia back. Go on, give me another crystal, please. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging. Beg. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. One more. Go on, cunt. Oh, I was about to get 5 taps there for a second. What the fuck? You look like you may be mining, my friend. No, you're not. Weird. Whoa. I've seen chests over here. Is there a chest right there? No. Unlucky. When it got to the point where I experienced most of GDKPs and Wrath were just money laundering schemes, they probably were at that point, to be fair. Ooh, that's a far fall. I need a pre-mug. Too much long-term benefits. If you helped out on more tunes, you got larger cuts, etc. Yeah, and all hosts wanted to lure in the carries. I mean, there was a point where fucking people were taking like, what, 15% or something crazy, 20% host cuts. On Era, it's like anywhere from like 3 to 5 or something. 20? Yeah, that's fucking insane. Like, think about 100K pot. You're taking 20% of that? Like, whoa. Just for yelling at fucking people? I get it. It takes more than that. It takes community. It takes a whole Discord, planning. But let's fucking be real. Was it really worth 20 fucking percent, dude? You had to do a lot of ass kissing, I guess, right? And a lot of, like, semantical things. Sure. I don't know. You can't justify to me that, like, less than a week's worth of time, it was worth you getting a 20K payout. Oh, look, a Plague Bloom. Do we kill him? I don't even have herbalism. Do we kill him for the funds? That was literally just for fun. I can't even herb this node. Oh, he's got me targeted, bro. Watch this. Watch this. This is toxic. I'm literally going to loot and ride off, and he's just going to be sitting there. And he's going to be like, what the fuck did he even kill me for? I'll just wave. That was toxic. I ain't even going to loot it, brother. You can come back and loot that. I just wanted the HK. Thank you. I ran my own, and I only took 10%. I mean, I don't know. In good times, I made easily over 50 to 60K gold to reset. That's insane. Actually wild. I definitely got... Oh my god, what the fuck? Where? I don't even remember all these mobs. What the fuck is this? What are all these? Bro, they all have 3K HP, dude. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before in my life, dude. What is that? Are they trying to break into high jaw? What the fuck? Oh, Paladin Mountain Quest. Okay. I've legit never seen that. Holy Wrath would be fun there. Guess so. 25-minute AV Horde decide to Gremlins and defend, since I think it's the only way they have a chance. Nah, Horde can get it done in like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. I think they just like, it's better to stall the opposition because it takes them longer to get geared than it does the ladder of them getting geared. They don't really care. Oh, you need to destroy the carts, okay. My Sunday run was going to be a GDKP, but ended up just turning into a loot council run, I think. I don't know if it's SR. I'm pretty sure it's loot council. I think Zath's just loot counseling it. Guild also allowed to join GDKP keys on mains just to get more in the guild. So we join runs on alts since most loot was DE'd anyways. Yeah, you get to a point like that. I mean, fuck, like 90% of our loot tonight was DE'd. Besides the frost res pieces. Believe it or not, we actually utilized quite a bit of the frost res tonight because there's some newer players or rerolls. I myself have bought fucking 700 gold worth. Well, I think it was like 620 worth of fucking frost res pieces. It was so obscene. I did not get anything out of it though. I got an essence. I've gotten like 5 pieces of gear and 2 Naxx. So there's no complaints from me. Only that I still have no badge on my warrior. After losing it to a green geared warrior last week for some reason. And now I stuck up for Saboro because he was told, I think he was told not to res it. And I said something today, like, hey, he should be able to res that trinket. He is a main warrior in our Sunday run. So I was like, yo, as much as I hate admitting this, and I guarantee you he wins it now, right? Because I said, like, oh, he should be able to roll. Yeah. Guarantee you now that I stuck my neck out for him, he's going to beat me on the roll. But oh well. Getting badge does not free me from doing AQs, personally. I'm sure it frees everybody fucking else because they love to just get their gear and dip. That's been the cadence. When I got DFT, that wasn't me stopping. I came every week. Shit, I tanked some runs when I've never tanked in my life before. But some people have different mindsets. Yo, what's up, Will? Good morning. Yeah, it is morning. We're calling it morning from now on, boys. That's criminal. Yeah, I mean, dude, he had a defense trinket on. He had the defense trinket off of Anger Forge. Didn't have Hodge. Didn't have Breath on. He had fucking, what's it called? The Hinterlands trinket. The green 10 hit, 20 AP. The baby's first DFT. DFT light. Couldn't be me. What are you up to? Right now I'm just kind of dicking around, looking for RTVs. I'm just trying to chill out. Also, I need gold, so... Rating, like, on 4 characters in pre-patch has been expensive. Tomorrow we might be doing some Hodge runs on the Shaman. Need to help one of the Paladins get the armor Libram. We're going to try to get a Hodge. Maybe on my Rogue, too, if we're semi-unlucky. I'll park it outside there if we start. Yeah, and we need to do the ally tune. You're right. I'll probably AV all day, or as soon as I, like, get home from work. I have to go to work at, like, 9 morning. Damn, you solo Emp? What the fuck? I mean, I probably can't solo him. I'd probably still get bussied up. Maybe not. I mean, this warrior's pretty geared, so I just wear this chunk set. Should do me. Probably opt for putting the better helmet on. I've been doing, what's it called? I normally duo it and then have my rat character either doing like a curse or AoEing with the Warlock or something. I was trying to get Iron Foe. I swear to God, Grim, if we do Hodge and Iron Foe drops on my warrior, I'm going to crash out. Like, actually, because I've done over 94 fucking runs on this warrior for it, for high parsing. Basically like ED light, right? Because it can high roll, and you can just get 3k execute, 3k execute, 3k execute, 3k execute, like, within globals. Because you have full rage. I swear to fucking God, I'm going to crash out. You're going to see the most vile things come out of my mouth if that happens. Rip 1 week vacation over, time to go back to work. I mean, you got what you needed done, right, guide? Or most of? I know you said you had, like, a lot of upgrades on the Shaman, right? I don't know the mining route. I know the fucking herb route like the back of my head, but I don't know the mining route to the point where I actually have to pay attention to the map, dudes. That's not good. I herbed, basically, when Plague Bloom was like 20 gold a piece. I rocked this set pretty much, except for some more High Warlord pieces. And I brought like infinite amount of faps in my bag. And me and Zool will go in turns. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, pussy farts. Nah, dude. Nah, dude, not like this, 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 not like this. Oh, PvP trinket, let's go, baby. This is why you carry your PvP trinket. Fuck you, Grim. Not happening. Not on my stream, dog. Not today, Satan. PvP trinket is just so OP. I pop Blood Fury at the same time. Let's go. Okay, he can't get in range of me. Nice. Not today, Satan. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you always carry the PvP trinket. Oh, nice. And I got a major healing pot out of that. Well, thank you very much, sir. Maybe we get lucky and we get another RTV with a crystal. Second crystal of the night. We're going to be doing some DME with some of the Paladin homies. There's some pre-bish shit they can get from there. And some of them still need it pretty badly for M. So I imagine we're going to be doing a lot of duo DME streams this weekend. Oh, there's an eyeless watcher. Maybe we catch somebody mining. Even better, we get them when we're 40. First strike for the vibes. He is up there. He already got it. Unlucky. Rest in piss. I could layer from here, I guess. Pussy's in it. Fuck. Everyone's doing something or in somewhere. Where's Bussy? What layer's Bussy on? Does Bussy have a layer? Nice. Poof. Bolton. Yo, what's up, Tex? Almost all 25 quests prepped. 4 out of 9 pieces of tier 3. Damn. 40k honor farm. Nice. Are you going for... Are you going for 70 stuff? I assume? So you're just going to cap your honor and call it? Are you getting weapons or anything? Was there going to do a blue post about the new boosting? I'm still seeing a lot of boost ads. Apparently they are. I mean, they did update the TOS, yes. But people are getting account closures for boosting, which is pretty crazy. Already got all the PvP pieces I need. Oh, nice. So yeah, it's just 20k or what, 35 more k? Yeah, people are getting account closures. Yes, perma, like no ticketable, perma closed. That's it. Full-time job. Gym and dad. Proud to say I farmed my PvP set somehow. Hell yeah. Team no sleep. That's how I feel, dude. I slept 2 hours today. Yeah, people are getting permas. There's a few guys in threat cap that we've been talking to that got account closed. No ticketable. Just GG. T account. They were also selling SRs, though, in the threat cap runs. Yo, what's up, Smokey? PC, bro. Grim, did you ever see the clips of? If you look on like my clips, 6 clipped them. There's a fucking threat capped SR selling run that I went to. I didn't sell any of my SRs. I did not sell any of mine. I went to try to get items on my warrior. I went to go get like armament and Jam Gabar. And there were like fucking healers on Jam Gabar, bro. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And my one buddy goes, oh yeah, this is the SR selling run. And I was like, oh, bro. There's like 9 other SRs on this thing. And they were all fucking healers. Selling their SRs. That's a fair loot system, for sure. Fucking ban GDKPs, but let that thing fucking run rampant. Were you? I thought you were in, what's it called? And they disbanded. Bricked, right? Kind of stupid from Blizzard. Now more and more people will hire boosters to pay their account. No, you know what they'll do? They'll fucking... they'll just buy boosts because it's 58. And then get carried in Skolo and Strat. Getting carried is not buying a boost, right? If you're getting carried within the guild, that's not TOS, but paying gold in game for something is considered boost or bannable. So like any Wanta sells, not even in service chat are they allowed anymore. Like, the only thing that's technically allowed now is selling portals and, what's it called? Items in trade chat. Basically, yeah, any sort of transaction that includes gold and gear. I don't know. The enchant might be a gray area because it's not technically gear. I did see people trying to sell it. Mage Portal Ban Inc. I'm in shambles, boys. Fuck. We're toast. Can you still sell summons? Yeah, I think so. What about dancing on the mailbox? That's not a gear transaction unless you're talking about this fucking package. You know what I'm saying? We're good there, boys. I think. Don't quote me on that. Is my guild farming cruel? No, not this time around. I would love an ED on my shaman. Or even my warrior, fuck. But... flip it? Fuck. We're cooked. No, not enchanting. The shoulder enchant, I think. What Skills was talking about. Maybe I'm reading that incorrectly. Because you can sell the shoulder enchant from Naxx. I don't know if you knew that. It sells for a lot of gold. Like, people were paying like 5 fucking 10k for that fucking thing on ED on an enhancer is kind of hot. That's how you get the rank 1 with a high roll on an enhanced shaman. You put it in your offhand. Because it's a one-hand weapon now. Not main hand anymore. Same thing with Iron Foe. I was going to put Iron Foe in my offhand and try to high roll it. I like the lore behind it too, and the proc. You can talk shit to people in Dwarvish. But, did you know this? This is a little bit of lore, by the way, boys. Iron Foe actually breaks the terms of service of the game. That's why Hercules is terms of service breaking. You can get in a lot of trouble. You're not supposed to have straight one-to-one communication with the opposite faction. Iron Foe allows you to talk shit in Dwarvish when it procs. So you can technically communicate with the other faction one-to-one without an add-on. But it's like in their terms of service not to interact or collude on game one-to-one. I think Discord becomes the gray area and such, right? Surprised they're doing stuff about it. I am too as well. Oh, small thorium, man. Little piece of candy. Sold mites for 4k this fresh. Yeah, see, people were buying them, bro. Oh, baby, a small fucking thorium arcane crystal. This is why you hit small thorium veins, boys. Oh. Bro, that is 3 nodes, 2 arcane crystals. Let me just tell you, boys, how fucking this has been the most fucking enjoyable 3:43 a.m. I've had in about a day and a half. All right? Holy fuck. I'm using... oh, it's Hermes, not Hercules. You're right. Hermes. When you hit a skinny chick with a good pump, dude, that's what I'm saying. A couple 2-tree pumps. It's funny that you say that, Grim, because I used to have this girlfriend, and, like, whenever we get home from the bar, I used to say that line exactly. I'd be like, yo, let me get a couple pumps. And she just goes, what the fuck? And I said, just let me get a couple pumps. That's all I need. Just give me a couple pumps. You know what I'm saying? A couple pumps. You knew exactly what I wanted. Just a couple pumps, dude. That's it. Wanted a couple pumps. Can you hate a player for wanting a couple pumps? You know what I'm saying? Does that work? It did for me. Yeah, it worked quite a bit. I think I only was told no once. Like, literally once. And that's when she wasn't feeling the greatest. And I was like, okay, we're not gonna go there then. She didn't drink. She only smoked. So most of the time, she just had to put up with my drunk ass. She hated drinking. Like, physically to what happened to her. Like, she hated the feeling of being drunk. She liked being high. So we got along really well, as you can tell. But she hated being drunk. I think there's some lore, like maybe she got really fucked up in college and something happened. Not like bad, you know what I mean, but she got like terminally sick. She wasn't like on any medication or anything like that that made it so she couldn't drink. She's fucking probably one of the healthiest people I've ever met in my life, which is insane for how much pot she smoked. She made me look like a normal person. I'll say that. If you guys seen me absolutely ripped out of my mind, just like hee, giggling my tits off, which used to happen all the time in Wrath. So I stopped fucking streaming with a camera in Wrath, dude. I was just getting high all the time. Like, way too much. But she was a bigger fucking stoner than anyone I've ever met. That girl smoked more fucking pot than... I'd buy like an ounce, right? And 2/3 of it was gone to her, not me. I like smoked none of my pot, basically. Which is fine, because I didn't smoke like heavy like that back then. I was so into like drinking and doing other things. I was big into like MDMA and stuff, I'll be honest. I was big into that. Yeah, the RAS streams. I do have a warrior on Thunderstrike, so, and it does have badge, so like I could actually blast on that human warrior. But I don't know about 4 fucking accounts. 3 was pushing it. Honestly, if it wasn't for Grim, I wouldn't have 3 accounts. You know what I mean? Like I would not be running another account. But I think I'll have fun on it, so I was like, yeah, do it. But I think the 4th account, and I get along with some of the EU guys, but there's that deep EU, that deep Eastern European that I just do not mesh with. My personality does not mesh with them very well. And I played with like a lot of Russians at the beginning of the server, and they did not. They always had some comment towards me, bro. And I just felt very unwelcome in the middle of like AQ. First few weeks of AQ, I just did not feel very welcome. The leadership was amazing. I loved the leadership. I got along with this one rogue really well. And he was a mage, but then he became a warrior. I got along with him very, very well as well. And I really liked them. And the priest. I got along with the priest very well. Sweb. Me and Sweb did a lot of duo farming together. Not like tons, but a little bit. So I got along with people. It's just like the deep, like, European. That was like, whoosh. That's a lot. Weird culture. I mean, there is cultural differences. I'm normally fine with, like, the British side of things. And, like, the Finns and, like, Swedish. Right? Even some Dutch. Like, I was pretty chill with all of them. It was just, honestly, it was the Russians and me just did not get along. It was always some sort of back and forth. I mean, I didn't really egg it on too much. But they were really relentless. To the point where I was like, all right, I'm just clearly not welcome here. There was always some comment about the dumb American. Meanwhile, the dumb, retarded fucking hunters were polling and wiping the raid. Guess where the fucking hunters were from, boys? So I feel like they were just projecting. At the end of the day, I just wasn't wasting my time. Like, it took a lot for me to raid those hours, too, because I'd just be getting out of work, not sleeping, trying to get rend cap for fucking 4 hours. Like, that was fucking obnoxious. Getting world buff on Alliance side can eat a bag of Richards, basically. Alliance may be fucking way more chill to raid, but goddamn, world buffing on Alliance can eat a whole big old bag of whammies, dude. We did have quite a bit of Dutch, like 5 or 6, but they never like got at each other or anything. Again, I had basically all of TBC, all of Wrath. I was strictly an EU gamer. Like at the end of Wrath started playing on NA more. And then when everyone kind of stopped playing on EU, I just like full on swapped and said, fuck it, I'm going to start playing on NA because I can actually raid the raids and I can find pugs at this hour. Dude, I miss Emor. He was probably, he still is the best raid leader I've ever met in my life. That dude could be a maximum to Classic WoW. Like, honestly, there's not a better raid leader than him. You can't change my mind. That dude could literally lead world first raids in no doubt in my mind. That's how good of a raid leader he was. His comms were fucking clear. They were quick. They were decisive. And he did it all while maintaining fucking high-ass performance, too, on his druid. That's when I met him, on his druid. I don't think I've ever met. Oh, wait. We might be thinking of a different person. No. Yeah. Emor played on a druid, right? I know there was a priest as well with a name E something that was very chill as well. I'm trying to think of the name. Emor's druid. Okay, yeah. That's okay. So we're thinking of the right person. There was someone else that had like an E name. I think he was Dutch as well. It might have been Wrath. They like played with us for a few weeks and then like disappeared, and then like some crazy flood happened. And like we were worried that they weren't fucking like alive at that point because just shit is so crazy when weather gets involved, right? But they like popped in the stream, I think in the middle of Wrath or something. There was a lot of loot drama in Old War. There was just a lot of general drama in Old War, I feel like, not just loot. MDMA is crazy cool for group therapy. Oh, dude, we used to do these vacations, so like all the bartenders would basically take 2 weeks off, and we would go to this mountain resort basically and just do like all the drugs, all of them. Think about Project X, but for like 2 weeks straight. That was us. Oh, hey, it looks like that hunter came back. I was cross doing everything, like you name it. Little acid, little mushrooms, little weed, little booze, little fucking Adderall. I have a prescription, so it's not like I was buying it illegally. Just want to say that. Everything else that I announced before that, maybe that wasn't a prescription, but the Adderall was prescribed to me, so that was not illegal. Fucking cranking Red Bulls and fucking Red Bull vodkas and just oh, great times. Such good times. Sometimes you see this guy Uber that pops in stream. We worked together back in the day. And hang on, boys. Dun dun. Do we want PvP trinket over DFT? Nah. We're just gonna pop cooldowns. If there's a note up here that I can smack. Do we want retail? Is that a different hunter? Yeah, drug Neapolitan. Is it worth getting this Warcraft or staying on a regular Warcraft? What do you mean by regular Warcraft? Like retail? Or are you saying like classic era? This you don't. This only requires a sub. You don't have to pay for this expansion. Nice stun resist. The repentance. I think this is the same paladin. Nice bop. Oh. Just give me one fucking swing, you shit game. I hate paladins, bro. Oh, what server did we play on? Fuck. What was it? Mirage, and then we went to the Fresh Theckle server in Wrath. I think Azor. Yes. Yeah, Zori was. Zori was fucking amazing. He's one of my favorite people. I do like a good psych. They're fun. I would have had that paladin too, that motherfucker. Unlucky. Oh, cool. My 152 MS definitely helped a lot, didn't it? Like, I'm playing on fucking EU, dude. Worse than EU. EU, I get 120. I get worse fucking MS on fucking NA servers now. What is this dog shit, Blizzard? Actually insane. Can we talk about that? This game is so shit. I didn't need the PvP trinket there. So annoying. I would have fucking killed him too if I could have just got one execute off, bro. Legit just needed one. Or one mace stun. One fucking mace stun. I live. Why can't I get a mace stun now? I guess I should have just been spamming hamstring. Fucking paladins and their pink little bubble ass bitches. I hope they still enjoy being the shittier tank on fucking Illidan. Full expansion because they don't know how to fucking put together a sheer set. You servers are in Amsterdam and everybody here has 1 gig up and down. Yeah. Servers, I used to have 20 MS on this server. I have now fucking 5x'd. Almost 6x'd. Not gonna say it. 8x'd, basically, my MS. I'm at 160. That's fucking absurd. A mega server idea is not gonna work? Yeah. Blizzard, how are we gonna fix all the problems with lag and queues? I have an idea. Layers. What did you say? Layers. It's gonna fix everything. It'll be the magic. It's gonna fix everything. Insane. Tard Brain Frank still up, waiting for his wife to come home for night shift. I love that. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not hurting that bad. I got 2 crystals so far. I can farm off stream too, which is nice. I'm just gonna stay up till work. Yo, Jasmine. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome to me complaining about paladins for probably the umpteenth time, and I will continue to complain about that. I wonder if I should go prot and just shield slam them. Doesn't seem fun. Sword spec would probably be better if I would have got Corrupted Ashbringer. I lost it. I was second roll on it. I had a cum. I did have a cum, but I vendored it. And item restore is broken for anniversary right now, so no sword. I think this is still better than High Warlord. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Arms. It's kind of insane that from EU we have better times. We at times have better connection to US servers than most people from the US to the US. Yeah, because it's so far across too, right? Like, to get through the US is so far wide side to side. Especially me being all the way on the East Coast, trying to go to the West Coast. It's easier for me to contact EU servers for sure. Like, private servers weren't bad. Sword spec is so good. Yeah, I don't think I have my High Warlord sword anyways. I vendored it ages ago. Because I definitely did not want to play arms. As soon as I got my mom, I said, yeah, fuck it. Oh, small thorium. So you're saying there's a chance. Yo, good morning, Dirty Duck. How are we doing? Friend lives in Iowa and he plays EU. Yeah, when I was like really heavy into the bartending, it was better. It was way better. But now I'm more in like a management position, so I do a lot of the morning stuff anyways, and then my nights are free. Unless I work like weekend nights. Because it's just so much money to not go in. I'm like scheduled most weekends, but recently, obviously with TBC launching, I took off like a lot of them, and I'm like on a call by call basis. Like if someone's desperately needing a cover, then they can reach out to me. But everyone knows basically I covered so much during Christmas time too. I let it known like, hey, I'm going to be not really available, so look for everywhere else before you ask me. Basically, I covered probably 15 out of like 16 possible shifts that needed to be covered in Christmas area, like in the month of December specifically. I worked just about every day during December, so that way I could basically fuck off all of January and February if I wanted to. I know there'll be a point in February where I want to go back to work, like full stop. Yo, what's up, 60? How we doing? Good morning. Yo, what's up, HD? Good morning, good morning. How we doing, brother? These servers are so toxic lately, in my opinion. Not sure what is going on with NA, but the vibe is definitely changing in Classic. Yeah, I think it's just like we've been there, done that type shit. So everyone's just like, what's in it for me? I have that vibes lately. Like, even though I had like that mini crash out about losing badge to a green geared warrior, at the end of the day, that doesn't exempt, like, if I would have won badge, it doesn't free me from AQ. I'm still going to AQ, but most people will just stop coming to those runs because they got what they needed and they're good to piss off. Fine Shatter? No, I'm on Nightslayer. My Nightslayer warrior. I do have an EU account, but I haven't played it since like AQ. Actually, no, that's not true. I helped Chebs with a couple AQs and Pooh Yeah, Pooh and Chebs. I helped them with a couple AQs and ZGs. It's been since basically the middle of Naxx. Beginning of Naxx. I like stopped raiding every week. 4th week of AQ. It was too much with speedrunning as well on NA. Speedrunning required me to play 40 hours a week, and 30 of those hours were farming gold in Dire Mall East because I'd refused to buy gold. Me being stubborn cost me like all my free time. Didn't get banned, so it wasn't for naught. At least in my opinion. The deep grieving. My friend is leveling a shaman on Alliance. His amount of corpse camping from 6. Oh, that happens here. Oh, for sure that fucking happens. These rogues know they're gonna be fucking out of rosters pretty soon. I haven't heard of much ninjaing, to be fair. If I looked at the server Discord, which that's not really a place you want to let yourself be known that you're there, but if I looked at the Nightslayer Discord, I'm sure there's a bunch of ninjaing. I mean, a bunch of streamers had problems recently. Oh. We got a few friends here. Getting feared now? Fuck. We're toast. Did he Petri? Bro, did homie Petri? He was immune. Oh, maybe it was stun DR. He just stood there. Oh, I took his dense stone from him. GG, go next. Astral Lady. She is pissed. I wonder what that immunity was. Maybe it was DR from stun, to be fair, but never seen immune. Gotta be that. What are you most excited for in TBC? Black Temple. Well, if Lady Vosh is pre-nerf, I'm excited for that, just to see how many of us like actually stick through with it. Because there's gonna be a lot of people that fall off on that part. But speedrunning SSC TK, speedrunning Black Temple, and actually no. I'd say it's probably the last few weeks of TBC with the Sunwell speedruns doing all the like shit. I think Sunwell speedruns are gonna be a lot of fun. Yo, what's up, DM? Good morning. How are we doing? I had a good first year in Classic since P1. Mage got snoozed towards the end. Dropped off in raids and ended up leaving the guild to take time off. I came back now to make S-Priest and hope TBC makes the game more fun. Yeah, TBC is a lot more fun. It was kind of annoying there with 40 people all over the items. I mean, yeah, it's... Now you're just fighting every other caster for your item still. It's not 40 people anymore, but... It's a good half of the raid you're still fighting with. You're definitely fighting with your Warlocks. I don't know. You're not in Mage tier, right? Mage tier is something... Oh, dude, did he just die? No, he's alive. What else shares with Mage? Is it Rogue Mage something else? I forget what T5 is. I mean, we can look it up, I guess. What do you share tier with in T5? Oh. Oh, well. You're kind of fucked. You're dealing with every warrior and druid. But I don't know if you use the tier as a Shadow Priest. I don't know anything about Shadow Priest. I know I'm not getting shit till the mages have all their tier. So, at least I'm not a split alt and I'm a main. If I was a split alt, I think I would not be playing that split alt. People don't like it, but phase 3, high jaw. I don't mind high jaw as a warlock. I'll say that. A warlock is a lot of fucking fun to play in high jaw. Put on fetish, go burr. I've also got to do ZG on my warlock to get the ZG trinket because it changed in pre-patch and in TBC. So the trinket that you get from Madness changed to crit by 140 instead of destruction spells by 10%. So now you have 140% or 140 critical strike rating, and Seed kind of gets capped out spell power coefficient wise. You want that trinket on a warlock. It is in your arsenal for Seed. Like you'll cycle with the mages. Mages use their CDs one pack, you use your CDs the other pack, and you'll cycle back and forth in a speed run. So I need to get that trinket. I think my last piece is Wooshley. Let me look. Yeah, it is Wooshley, and I think Wooshley is next week. Or this reset coming up. So I just got to get a guild run together and do it. I like Black Temple as well. I don't think there's a bad raid. I think some of the phases feel drawn out sometimes, but what doesn't in this game nowadays? I like Black Temple a lot because it's when Rogue feels like it wakes the fuck up, and that's what I really liked playing it. I think Black Temple just has so much more lore too, so it makes it more enjoyable from like a RPG MMO style type shit. MMORPG, sorry. Whatever. I found Hyjal really cool. I hated the bat waves as a melee. That kind of was annoying. But there was some really good gear. And the Warlock gets the headpiece in that raid where you get wings and you can macro your wings to do, I think, forget what the macro was, but you could have your wings macro to Shadow Bolt basically. Every time a Shadow Bolt went out, your wings would flap from your helmet. A lot of people think it's the shoulders, but it's actually the helmet from Warlock Tier 6 that does that. On retail, when I play retail Warlock, I always run one coloration of that set just because I like the wings. I have like the Neon Green Legion set from Mythic and Taurus. No. Mythic, yeah, wait. I think it's Mythic and Taurus. It was basically a reskin of the T6 with a lime green color. So fucking juicy. And whenever I would jump and shadow burn shit, or rain of fire jump, wings just flew everywhere. I loved it. Check general. Frank Lozan. Oh, let's see it. Oh, Grim, are you still here, by the way? I gotta show you something. You're gonna laugh. Fucking Frank. I gotta show you guys something. You guys are gonna laugh. So the Warlock lead sent me this. Look at this. This was Naxx tonight. I am the worst geared Warlock. Palantis' pet. Claw's pet. And then look at my pet. Absolutely doms me, bro. My pet did the most damage out of the three of them. And then mine absolutely domed me on the meters, too. I was the top lock on KT in my little rat ass gear. I'm about to say, boys, it is the Black Book. Dude, it was Black Book. I also scrolled my pet. I didn't scroll it with big scrolls, just threes. Threes were pretty cheap. I actually used Agi 2s because Agis are a golden change. Although the healers were taking care of my pet, I feel very confident playing Demo. If the healers are going to be as nice as they have been, I know they're trying to parse in pre-patch, but if they continue to be that nice to my pet, we're going to be scrolling hard. I like all the Warlock gear. I think the only bad Warlock gear is Sunwell. Sunwell tier looks like shit. Call me crazy, but I think it's arguably the worst tier in the whole game. I mean, it looked great on Rogue, right? No, not tier, I guess. Biss. We're talking Biss. Like the items that drop there. Sorry. The items that drop out of Sunwell look like dog shit. I hate this. Arguably one of the worst looking pieces of gear. Guys looks like a fucking dog shit mask. I hate this. I hate the brutal set too. The brutal set. That's what I meant to say. The brutal set. I fucking hate that set. It looks like shit. It looks so fucking bad. Rogue looks like a fucking blue piece of poop with green gonorrhea in it. Shaman looks pretty tits. Shoulders look dope. I'll say that. Druids look like shit. Mage looks like shit. Warlock looks like shit. I hate this. This looks garbage. Compared to everything else, that is. I don't think it's bad on like a small spectrum, right? But I think comparing it to every other season and the items that get dropped in Sunwell, this looks fucking god-awful. This looks like TOGC dog shit gear. The Brutal Paladin gear, The blue looks better than the red. I like the dark color, I guess, but it doesn't look as good as everything else, man. This, fuck me, that's sick, cunt. Alright? This actually kind of low-key goes hard. The priest kind of goes hard. I don't want any of that pissman right now. Oh, not when he's got a fucking friend either. The rogue tier doesn't look bad. Do I think it looks great? No, but the shoulders look sick because it's literally moving blood. The hunter got fucked. The hunter normal tier looks better because it's like bright red. Druid, I've never really cared for druid sets, I'll be honest. Mage tier looks fucking sick, cunt. This looks sick as fuck. I don't care for Paladin. Never have, never will. Hate to say it. Doesn't look bad. Arguably, but it's... Ugh. Miss me playing a fucking pink bitch. Warrior tier looks sick. It is fitting. It's lore fitting. And it's just overall just like fits the class, right? Shaman looks pretty fucking sick as well. Kind of looks like McDonald's, though, for some reason to me. But the lightning bolt saves it. Animation saves the shaman gear most of the time for me. Don't really care. This set looks like poo. Shaman set looks sick as fuck, cunt. Like, actually tits. Yeah, and Paladin just doesn't do it. Hunters actually look really cool with the lightning effects. Warrior just looks iconic. The Warlock, the deep dark. Instead of in the deep reds, it accentuates the reds very well. The fucking priest looks sick. The rogue set is iconic. Like, this mask is so iconic for rogues, in my opinion. Between that and Seavoss, there's two best looking helmets in the game for, like, leather wears. Oh, he's got some friends. Nah, man, those claw sets look great. Maybe not on an orc, but a blood elf. Nelf, Draenei, human, etc. It's awesome. I just don't like them personally. I also will never play Alliance again. I hated the way stuff look on humans. Look too small. Why I like playing the orc, because it's the in-between. I didn't like the troll TOGC sets either, I'll be honest. Oh no, of course there's an RTV here. And I've aggroed fucking everything. They do seem like placeholders compared to other sets. That's probably where I would go with that. That armor is designed for Blood Elf. Good God, if you played Blood Elf, bless your soul. You love a good Goon Max if you play Blood Elf. I'm not a fan of Blood Elf. Never have. It's a beautiful thing about playing this game, though. Even if it's not for me, you know? How you doing, though, XC? Good morning. The High Warlord's great sword needs to be double its size. Yeah, dude, Blood Elves look so dinky with their female gear. On a male, it looks pretty proportionate, but on a female, everything looks so proportionally like dinky and what's the petite? That's what it looks like. I mean, there's like some meta, I guess, to it with the AoE silence and like you get energy back as a rogue. You know, it's got its place, I guess. It's not for me. Yo, Ezreal, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome over here. Yo, what's up? Oh, it's 60. Yo, what's up, 60? Thank you for coming over from YouTube. Appreciate that. By any chance, do you know the price of the weapon for the PvP in TBC? Like one-handers or two-handers? I do. Or are you talking about arena points? They've reduced the cost on arena points. One-handed weapons are 1580, with 10 Eye of the Storm marks per. And then two-handed weapons are 31,745 with 20 AV marks. And this was taken from the PTR. This is the blue 70 weapons that you can get for honor. Yeah, that's already reduced, Alex. Yeah. It used to be, what, like 40-something K and like 30 of each mark or something, or 40 marks? Yeah, I think staff is the same. Let me double check. Yeah, two-handed staff's the same. 20 AV marks. You can pre-stack your marks, and then you can pre-stack the whole weapon if you want, honestly. If you don't go for arena. Man, I hope I get my paladin to 60 in time. I'm working on it. He's 21 though. I'm questing now. You have like what, a whole 2 weeks more. And remember, even if you're not ready by pre-patch, raids aren't out for 2 weeks. You have 5 weeks technically. Think about that. You got 4 weeks. Yeah, raids aren't out off the rip, so it's not like you need to like fucking freak out. Take your time, chill, enjoy the experience, enjoy the journey if you really want to, you know? You got plenty of time. Oh, almost slipped. You have the cost for the 70 PvP gear? Yes, it's right here. Total cost is 71,000, 25 AV marks, 15 Warsong, and 25 AB. You can pre-stack all that. No Eye of the Storm marks on gear. Eye of the Storm is I think I misspoke and said it's a 70 BG. It's like 61 plus. And it's out with TBC, so it's not eligible for now. You can't pre-stack those marks, but you can pre-stack the honor. And you can honor cap and get all the items, and then work on the weapon in TBC if you wanted to go that route. So that way you have chunk, if you have like a pretty good classic weapon to play with. Where can I see the list? Do you have it posted somewhere? I did a video on it, but here, I'll post it in YouTube chat right now. Where I went over all of the stuffs. I've had to update this fucking list like 6 times because Blizzard changed their mind like fucking every other minute. Yeah, no problem, Alex. Yo, Iguana, thank you for the Prime, brother. The 3 months, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. What? Oh, God. I always think I'm going to miss that jump. But thank you again, Iguana. I appreciate the Prime, brother. I'm not even going to lie, dudes. I was going to get off stream at like 1. I've been just yapping my face off, and it's fucking 4:30 already. That's insane. Holy hell. Thank you very much, Iguana. I appreciate you very much. No, I was going to get off at like 2. I'm staying up all night anyways. Keep yapping, please. Whenever I get really quiet, that's when I know, alright, we just need to get breakfast rolling and get a coffee or something. I should probably get some water. I have no water left. I'm just chill farming. I don't feel like PvPing. I'll be honest, I also don't want to AV too much on stream. I get really bored doing AV because I did 3 high warlords in AV. That's why I've been, anytime I've been on the rogue or the shaman on stream, it's always been in Warsong or AB. And I try doing pre-mades with the guild, you know. Boosting is bannable. Why are people openly advertising for it in LFG? They probably don't know. Or they just think they're untouchable. Some people just don't give a fuck until it's time to go, you know? Exhaust it till it's over. Yeah, that's probably also what happens. Is a lot of just either purchasing a new account or just start a new sub. It is, like, dude, you guys saw it. I have 3 fucking accounts right now. It is just that easy. Get a new sub, buy a 58 boosted mage, literally go into 1 or 2 ZGs, and you don't even need fucking gear to boost. T2 is not necessary. Surely it's a Hodge on the end. It's definitely a Hodge. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, by the way. Thank you. This doesn't look good. I don't like this. Yep. Oh, he's wrecked. Very nice. Nice. Cool, bros. Augurs, Alliance. We love them. Yep. We love the Alliance. I definitely don't play on the Alliance side. Fucking motherfuckers. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw 3 of them because they never play fair. I couldn't find the cloak, the boots, the belt, or the wrists. Unfortunately, I've heard they're on Wowhead, but I've not checked. I should check. If I do, I'll do a little bit of updating. If it's actually on Wowhead, I'll update that list. And some will just do it thinking Blizzard won't do anything because they never do anything, then complain when they get banned. I love the Reddit post, I never did anything wrong, followed by like 10 things that they've done wrong, but they don't consider it wrong. No, it's not a bad run back. It's whatever. All night I've been dealing with fucking paladins. All fucking night. You give them new talents and they think they're God's gift to creation, but really they are forever meant to just be healers. And buff bots. You heard me, prots. They're not real tanks. You still wear cloth gear. What's quicker, just straight up questing? or a bit of both with dungeons. Probably a little bit. I would definitely try to like prio quests in dungeons because it got buffed in TBC. Like you get more, and dungeons are mindless. And especially once you get in like if you're in a PvP server, the contested zones get really cancerous. Dungeons are technically slower in terms of raw XP, but there's no competition. Yeah, and again, if you're getting griefed by like 60s, like yeah, just go in the dungeons at that point. I'm in a PvP server. Yeah, I'd go dungeons. Hillsbrad is a fucking shithole right now. Bro, who is raiding Naxx at this hour? Dragon Snacks? The fuck are you guys doing? Raiding Naxx at 4:30 in the morning, boys. Probably Aussie, actually. Never mind. I forget. Yeah, you're probably a little bit safer there. Dragon Snacks is Aussie. I figured as much. That's why when I said it, like, what the fuck? Isn't it nighttime? I have to play prop Valor for my split ult. It's not, it feels bad. They're still fun. They're just not enjoyable as like an actual warrior. Yeah, the spell that saves them is Bop. It's true. 7:30 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it only like from what I've heard, there was like only 100 to 200 active raiders, right? I love warrior raiding on retail. I love Prot Warrior. Oh my god, this last season I played Prot Warrior and I fucked. I've never done so much damage on a warrior, and I got the Onyx Stone Idol the first week. From what's it, Halls of Atonement. So I was fucking cranking, and then I got the Band of Ceaseless Ire from Manaforge. So I was fucking people up. I was doing more overall than some DPS classes. I would just go into a pack Thunderclap and just Jesus. I played Fury as well, but I really liked Prot Warrior. That was jams. That was fucking absolute bis. I want to play 5x Lock or Fury, but I don't trust others to go hard on a split tank. Yeah, and most people won't. Splits are like a necessary evil that sucks. Because it's like the character's not going to get as geared as you want it to be. You know? It gets scraps, though, so it can get really close to full bis, but it won't ever get full bis. Seen a Russian guild recruiting and trade? Really? On Nightslayer? "20 years, never seen a Russian WoW guild." Well, I mean, what was it? Recent, not like recent, but like, what was it? Wrath? They like banned Russian payment or something like that, right? Making it really hard for them to access the game at all. Something. Wasn't too recent, but it was like, you know, within Classics time sphere. I remember seeing something about that. Nightslayer Horde 2. Weird. Yo, good morning, Dumbly. How we doing? I do see tank out DPS a lot. Yeah, my single target wasn't amazing. It's like a couple million. But my AoE damage was like 15 plus mil. I was slapping. Yeah, server transfers disabled. Yeah, the AoE damage was fucking naughty. I didn't play Paladin tank. I think, weren't Paladins meta in like season 2 or something? Prot felt just so full in season 3. Like, genuinely so full. The kit was there. I had everything under my, like, Arm. I could solo bosses in mid to high level, mid to low to mid level keys. Sorry, misspoke. Like all the group would die, and I could just sit in mechanics. It didn't matter. I was not dying. Ignore pain up, and I was fucking healing through it. Couple victory rushes here and there. Killing ads on a boss. Oh, we can't do a far jump. Pens are still pretty decent, I think. Last time I played Teal was a month ago. Mine was longer than that. Beginning of the season for me. Mid-season. I got like my full mythic tier and basically just dipped. I got my heroic raid done like week 1 or week 2. Started classic with TBC pre-patch. Oh shit. I'll probably play some midnight, especially now that I have the new GPU. My GPU is really hindering me. I had a 1650 Super. That thing sucked balls with like 4 gigs of VRAM. I at least now have a 5060 Ti. So it actually does. Like I can play retail on hot, like max. I can actually max my settings. So it'll actually look good too, and it won't look framey. Fuzzy. I was like lagging while streaming. I couldn't play retail while streaming the game basically at that point. He's not targeting me, right? Yeah. Didn't think so. I was like, ain't no way, brother. Because I wasn't going to play until I changed my mind because it's probably the last time I'll get to play TBC. Yeah, it's fair. I'll probably still play another private server of TBC, I'll be honest. I played like 4. I just never got to enjoy Warrior in full blast. I am mainly surprised I stopped my hiccups. What'd you do? Did you eat a thing of mayonnaise or did you... No, it's not mayonnaise. What is it? There's something that you eat. You say mayonnaise for sneezing, right? That's the old wives' tale or some shit. Don't dismount me. I will die. I will genuinely die. Peanut butter. Hopefully just keep refreshing or give us a TBC. I'd love a TBC era server. TBC era would be nice. I wouldn't be playing on private servers if they gave us an era server. I would just play official. They should do an era server if you ask me. I think it's a no-brainer. I don't know if you'd keep the level boost in if on an era server. That feels kind of bad. I think if they did an era server too, they should change it so it's not anniversary rule set always. That's what I've been saying. Why not? There are just so many iterations of WoW. And I mean, clearly they can't police fucking half of them, which is part of the problem. Like, there are so many problems with MOP that just take days, a week to get fixed. Anniversary had fucking... How many delays was it on launch, dude? We were up till like 4 in the morning waiting for launch. I think they do get low-key greedy with the servers. I think they tried keeping it tight by doing the mega server angle, but having MOP up and running was... MOP was kind of a bad call, in my opinion. Probably from a monetization standpoint, it probably wasn't, but like from a gameplay aspect and like a community aspect, MOP was a bad call. I don't hate MOP. I played plenty of MOP private servers, actually. Like, I genuinely enjoy MOP. I just didn't like them fucking butting their nose into it so much. I hated that. Because if they think they know what's best for the game when 90% of them don't even play the game, then I have a problem with that. Now, do I know what would make the game better? No. I'm not a game dev. But I'd also like my game devs to actually play the fucking game. Sometimes you can tell how clueless they are when it comes to like decisions they make. Like half of the devs on the current game, this is more so towards geared towards retail, but 90% of them are all implants from Guild Wars 2. Most devs that work on like WoW aren't original WoW players. They're Guild War 2 devs. Completely fucking different game. Some of them have never played the game ever and are developers. That doesn't sit right with me. That goes from a company from for the player by the player to for the consumer or by well, hang on, I don't know how that I'd word that, but more or less for the shareholders so the consumers can consume. That's what it feels like now. For the market by basically the shareholder's hand. That's how the game feels. Yeah, Frank, you know where I'm going with it, right? Like, I'm not good with words like 90% of the time. 90% of the time, I have no idea what the fuck I am talking about. Do you know what I mean by that? Warsong Gulch, full of grown men crying at 9:30 in the morning when shit doesn't go their way. Report priest for saying he gives up, and there are 2 flags up. We have a druid sabotaging. Oh, classic WoW. Never gonna beat it. How do the devs retain job security when the reality is the devs from 20 years ago did a better job than anything they can deliver? They're forced to stir the pot and fuck shit up. Honestly, I mean, what's the term? Bad press is still press or whatever, right? Something like that. Still keeps them relevant. I don't know exactly. We should have a classic TBC and Wrath era server and let you transfer then copy them. Yeah, and then have like a 3-year cycle. Or whatever time frame they want. And you can just end off and you can always just full bis a character and then go on to the next. Go on to the next. I mean, people think Classic Plus is going to be forever type shit, but it's going to be a seasonal server. That's Classic Plus. It's a seasonal server. I hate to break it to you. Like, there's so many grifters that think Classic Plus is going to be the best thing that Classic WoW has ever seen. But guess what? After 2 months of it not... After 2 months and they're on to the next project, it's fucking dead in the water like every other thing is. They leave it and they ignore it. Look at Anniversary. Complete radio silence up until 2 weeks of the next patch. Every time. Had a Guild Wars 2 player message me about how after seeing me fucking 56 BJ, wonder how many of them are coming over. I mean, there's not like crazy good MMOs right now. Like, there is some. Oh. He's got friends. Pet's dead. Toothpick. Wonder how many of these hunters are bots. I think we're cooked. I haven't seen a fucking node in ages, dude. Oh no. Oh, now I have hit decreased. I'm dead. Nice. Yeah, it definitely kills me. Eyeless Watcher being out is pretty cringe. Just waiting for the random pissman to come up and just slap me once with his little fucking dinky dagger. We live those. We live those. I think the hunter or whatever was near me just fucking dumped all those mobs on me. No way I aggroed all that in there. No need of 100 BG marks? No, most classes only want like 40. I think the Warsong stuff was 40 per piece, and that's like boots. The other stuff's like boots, I think, or maybe it's bracers. Boots. One of the two pieces is Eye of the Storm marks. I think the other one is AB marks. I think they're all different marks. And they got reduced. So I imagine last time they were 40, this time they'd be 20. You can grind them out to have them, though. Marks are still going to be turn-inable for Honor Quest. And you need one of each mark in TBC, unless they do what they're doing now. Oh, no, that is, yeah. You'll still need Eye of the Storm marks, though, for turn-ins. You need all 4, if I remember correctly. And then whatever the daily is, you do the daily. Yeah, seasonal development equals good business. Exactly. Seasonal sells because fresh sells. Fresh adds hype. It's an artificial hype that is added into the game. $30. I think it's like 90 silver. Maybe it's a gold. It's silver though on the trainer. And then your last one you have to do like all the quest chain. Games like PoE thrive because of seasonal. Exactly. I love PoE too. I've never played PoE 1. There's a couple leadership guys that have been trying to get me into PoE 1. I've not tried it yet. Maybe when there's a down period the next season in PoE, I'll give it a shot. I also had a lot of problems playing PoE 2 on my old graphics card. Now that I have the new GPU, PoE 2 was fucking so crisp to play. Like, I could actually stream it if I wanted to. I don't think I would, but I can play it. I have a 5060 Ti now. I just, like, tripled my fucking VRAM. I had 4 gigs of VRAM. It was dog shit. The 4 gigs of VRAM from a graphics card like 6 years ago was a super hindrance. Bro, I'm like actually tracking nodes, right? I'm gonna log into a character and see if I can get a layer for one of myself. Maybe. Feel like I'm just competing with bots. Mine's 8, I think, or 12. I don't even know. Yeah, there's like some weird numbering. Oh, that's my alliance character count. Should be the whole count. I might take like a few minute break here in a second, get some wood in the wood stove, maybe grab like something to eat. I'm kind of hungry. Still got like 3 hours till work, so 3 hours till I want to shower and get ready for work. Feel like I'm going against the bots. I mean, it's nice that I got 2 crystals though. That more than pays for raids. We'll see what layer Minge is on. Mingy? You guys didn't know what minge means. It means vagina. I learned a little bit. Tomorrow, probably around 5. I think I'll take a nap after work. I'm Eastern time zone. It's 5 now. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. Or today, sorry. I'll be streaming again today. I like doing long streams. I don't know, I have a DGen life. Does layer channel still work? What the fuck? Am I in combat with somebody? I don't trust the layer channel. Not like I don't trust him, sorry. Like the add-ons are really bricked right now. Trying to target something. I was in Fellwood getting Plague Bloom and shit. I'm very self-sufficient, as you can't tell, with my potions, because this is Alchemist on a warrior. I make all my MRPs, all my Mongoose, all my Demon Slaying, all that shit is gonna be all me. 5 USA, it's 11 AM for me, I think. Is it? I thought I'm 6 away. I don't think Minch has a layer. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just invite it anyways, and if I layer, right? I don't think so. I think I got dumped into the same layer. Yeah, I think it just gave me layer 6 still. Isn't it like almost 11 now for you? I want to say. Oh, that's Wrath. In 9 minutes, 11. Yeah, so you're 6 in front. Alright. Jex is. He was an EPL. I just didn't want to crash him. He had tried layering me earlier. There we go. Maybe we're out of some bot zones. Wonder how much the disgusting oozling is. Oh, damn. Little early brunch. Seems like I think I normally have breakfast every weekday. It's always weekends, I forget. I don't know if I want to double farm right now. It seems too high brain activity for me. How does the XP feel? You should start feeling your leveling process feel faster somewhat now. From 20 to 60, the XP needed is 30% reduced. Or, well, the leveling process is 30% faster approximately. So you should really start feeling like you're waking up, and your class gets more of its toolkit, right? The higher you level. I always say, like, in the mid-30s to early 30s, you really start getting your full kit. Jesus. Scratch that from the record. Nah, clit was correct. Okay. Same thing, I guess. Same, but different. I'm glad I just got to do the fucking liquor order today, and then kind of clean up some things at the bar. It's gonna be a quick, easy day for me. Clip it. I mean, oh, clit it. Oh, fuck. And I read it out still. What the fuck? God damn it. One more talent points. We all want those, yeah. I want 10 more talent points on all my characters. If I had 10 more talent points on my Warlock, good God. Classic Freudian slip. Yep. Tactical. Managed to get 6k honor for nothing in around an hour and 2 hours. It's not bad. No, it's about average. When we're doing pre-mades, I'm getting like 6.5 to 7k. But that's pre-mades, and we're winning every game, and every game is like smooth. I use a Corsair Scimitar actually. I really like it because if you have big hands or small hands, like I have very like long or like big palms. I have very big palms compared to my fingers. So my palm pushes me back. But depends on what your size is. You can I guess I'm not fucking near the camera. So like you can see, there's my buttons, right? I have them pushed back. You can push back the buttons on this MMO mouse. So you can adjust it, and I always have it all the way back. So I really, really fucking love this mouse. I used to rock like a fucking really cheap one. It was a like Red Dragon Impact Elite. It was good, but it had a lot of frequency issues. Meaning I would get interference from my amp back there, and I would just have shit weak connection. So I would constantly be like, and then like a turn around almost, because the mouse was trying to update where it was. Super shitty. And it frustrated the fucking piss out of me. But ever since I swapped to this thing, oh man. I've had to get used to the buttons, because the buttons are a little different. But the nice thing is every 3, so 1, 2, 3 are smooth. 4, 5, 6 have like, you can see they're different colors too. They're like more rigid. Oh, maybe you can't see. It's pretty dark in here. I don't normally run like a, oh no, you can see it. I don't normally run a pop light anymore. It's just too much on my eyes. I like doing long streams again. So, doing shorter stream, or having that light there makes me want to quit stream like 6 hours earlier. But yeah, those 4, 5, 6 are darker and have texture to them. I can feel it. I can feel when I'm on Sunder, Whirlwind, and etc. And 3 and 6 are so close, and so are 2 and 3, that I can Mortal Strike or whatever, Bloodthirst, Coil, whatever. Oh, another Arcane Crystal. Bro, I've gotten fucking 3 Arcane Crystals in like 5 nodes, bro. What the fuck? What is this RNG? Holy hell. Oh. Bro, give me all the yellow rocks, dude. Hell yeah, boys. I'm like hardly getting nodes, but getting all the crystals. I look like the outside of Baltimore. Nothing but crystals, baby. I used to use a gamepad. I also have this, by the way. This isn't plugged in at the moment. This is a Razer Tartarus V2. It's a gamepad. It has a scroll wheel here. Where is it? Right here. Scroll wheel. And then your WASD keys. The gamepad. Got red switches on it, so it's very, very responsive. Got a little armrest. And you can adjust the armrest to short arm, long arm. This is the jump button. And then this is the alt keybind for me. And then it's got a almost like a GameCube controller, right, left, and you can move your character that way, but it's fucking keyboard turning basically. But yeah, you can have like a WASD, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's 15, 24 keybinds plus scroll plus alt keybind plus, actually it's 25 counting the jump button. Yeah, it has a joystick, but I took it off. And it acts like, you can make it act like a joystick, but it's really like it protrudes very far. It was pretty cheap. I bought it for retail, actually. I preferred that, and then I got really used to just, I have a lot of Corsair. I'm basically all Corsaired. My RAM is Vengeance, my mouse is Corsair, my keyboard is a K56 Pro. I love the peripherals that Corsair provides. My headset is a Virtuoso. It's seen better days, as you can see. We need to get a new pair of headphones. We should invest in what's it called? We should invest in some Barodynamics or whatever the fuck they're called, DT 990 Pros. I really want to do that for YouTube specifically, so I can like just have them for audio. The software that comes with these is really nice, but sometimes it gets really laggy if I like you'll hear like you guys don't hear it, I hear it, but like almost like frequency drops, and I don't like that. Also, the sound's not very like neutral, whereas the DTs are. I almost got a pair of Sennheisers, which is a really good pair of headphones as well. I think Ampi uses them, and my buddy Redzi uses them. And they swear by them. Melee Hunter, he's gaming. But they got really expensive, and they're from fucking China at this moment, so it's like 3 weeks of shipping. So it's like, fuck that. So I just didn't. It was gonna be Black Friday. I bought them, but they were really cheap. Comparably, they were like fucking $80 or something. Now they're like 200 again. So I was like, if I'm gonna spend that much on headphones, I'd rather just buy the DTs, the Barodynamics or Barodynamics. Why no more boosting? Oh wait, yeah, no more boosting. Thank God. I think overall it's better for the health of the game. I think so as well. I'm more like leaning towards fuck yeah, no more selling items. I'm all for GDKP in a scale where everyone's allowed to do it. I hate people that like to just find gray areas and then let it ride, and then when they get banned, they get banned. I just don't think that's fair. Just because I'm not willing to risk my 20-year-old account doesn't mean you guys, like, not you guys, but you know what I mean, like, the community at large can just risk their 1-month-old account to sell items en masse. I don't think that's very fair. Because most pugs did that anyways. You just wouldn't hear about it. Most pugs would hard res like the best loot, and then the person that's running the raid would then sell it. All the time it happened to me in ZG where someone would hard res both idols. I didn't care because I wanted the Raptor mount. As you can see, I prefer Raptor mounts. All my characters love Raptor. All my homies love Raptor mounts. All my characters have it and will have it. But I would still go to those runs, and the people that were running them would just be like, "Yo, want to sell idol?" And I'm like, "Bro, I'm a fucking warrior. I don't want that piece of shit." The fuck? Ooh, big piece of candy. Big pimpin'. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get a back-to-back Arcane Ussy here? Alright, I think I asked too hard or too aggressively. Yeah. It's alright. I got thorium, though. Got a nice chunk of thorium. Parry. Most PvP content from a while ago is from Arthas. Oh, is that where you were, Frank? Battle Ram? I'm always a Raptor. I will res a Raptor on the Horde side. I will res a Raptor on the Alliance side. I lost a Raptor this classic on EU to someone that rolled a fucking 100. I rolled a 97 and the dude rolled a 100. I was like sick. I finally have a Raptor. Fucking piss, man. It's always them greasy little rogues. I still use Razor Naga to this day, just because of Swifty. Back when he used to advertise for Razor, I actually started using the Tartarus because of Scotty. Scotty said he suggested it to me ages ago, like in TBC, and I never really got into gamepads. And I don't know what it was. And recently in retail, I felt like I needed way more keybinds than just the MMO mouse, and it felt better to have something there. But I also ran a 60% keyboard at that time. Now I have a full keyboard. Oh. Can I get rid of these? You don't need that RTV, right? Good. Good talk. Something? Little something? Unlucky. Layer switching was definitely the play. I'll let that little boosty Warlock live. He's just trying to live his best life in TBC. He doesn't need this. Any Paladin, though, KOS, bro. Fuck them Paladins. Fuck them Paladins. Fuck them Paladins. Fuck them pink bitches. Nice, I got it just in time. Think the selling items will still happen under the table? Yeah, it probably will, but at least it won't be fucking spam advertised. I'm just not a fan of the Paladins lately. They are fucking cantankerous. They have been brutal all night. I wonder if Zool sent me over claw scraps. Maybe he didn't. I don't think I actually formally asked for them. I need 25. I don't know if we've got them stacked up. Surely we do. Why the Paladin hate? I'm getting constant fucking little Paladin bitches that are just like spam hammer into, which my 30% fucking stun resist decides to not be a thing. 35 actually. Into bubble. It's fucking so cringe. Go bubble on your own time, you bitch. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. What do we got going over here? Little bit of Chinese. I really prefer the Raptor. Always have, always will. How you doing though, Vale? Good morning. Still good after years of a boost. I really like my scimitar. I don't know. I got it at Black Friday too, so it was only like $50. I got the elite one. Damn, happy birthday, dude. You old fuck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. Happy birthday, dude. Sorry. Did you wake up feeling sick and tired? I'll bubble once you swing back. Just let me seal twist in peace. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I've almost killed like 2 paladins after their bubble. It's like they're literally one hit. And I have a fucking... I'm just not wearing the right gear to be PvPing right now. I'm wearing fucking Goas. I'm wearing my defense gear. Should be wearing more of my High Warlord set. I should be wearing a stam necklace. Rings are okay. DFT. I mean, dodge rating's cool and all, but it's just AP. The hit's not needed. I should be wearing my bracelets of Wrath. I should be wearing my Wrath belt. I should be wearing maybe even... Nah, I should be wearing PvP gloves, if anything. Do you have British relatives? You have such a British sense of humor and say so many words we say over here. It's because I played with Scotty J for years, and I played EU Vale for ages. So I just kind of like, I don't know. We did so many, like 2 years worth of duo streaming together all the time. So I just like picked up on it. And I like started crafting. It's why my sleep schedule's so fucked up too. And it was like really easy to transition into that like schedule of sleep because that's how I'd be able to play with like all the EU guys. On the mouse discussion, my favorite mouse is out of production. Yeah, the Logitech G600. You have to order it on eBay and pay the tariff because it's only made in China. There's like a knockoff version of it that Chinese makes, but you have to get it from DHgate and pay the tariff, I think. It's like kind of high. My buddy Rex. I don't know if you've ever watched Rex stream on Twitch. He plays Rogue. He's a really good Rogue too, actually. Probably one of the best flag carrying Rogues I've ever met. He uses that mouse and he swears by it. He buys like 2 at a time, just in case one breaks. He's got another. They're relatively decent priced. I don't flag carry either. I just like fucking, just love killing. Red Dragon? Yes. It's right here. This is my old MMO mouse. Red Dragon Impact Elite. I had one. But the problem with this is I had interference. I just had interference with my amp because my amp runs at a relatively high frequency, so it was taking prio, and there was times where like I'd be like, it feels really good in your hand. I'll say that because it's got grooves for your pinky and your ring finger. And the buttons are really, really... Oh my god, I started using that as my mouse. The buttons are really nice because they're concave. So, like, you know where you are. Just because, like... I don't know if you can see the difference in the lift on these. But, like, the buttons are very, like... 1, 2, 3 is pointed out this way. And 4, 5, 6 is pointed inward. And then another 3 are in. And then the other 4... Or the other 4... Oh, fuck him. God damn, that scared me. And the other 3 are pointed the opposite way. So it's like a indentation. So you know exactly where you are. So it was a weird coming from this mouse where they're all flat, basically, but have grippies almost. This one was really cheap. It was like $35, I think. I used the wireless. If you like wired mouses, I think the wired mouse is great, but I just had interference. That's my only complaint, is I just had so much interference with the mouse. Sounds interesting. Logitech has something similar, but unlike Razer Naga, it's not a tiny mouse. Interesting. But the only thing is like, yeah, if you have like, I have bigger hands, big palms again. So the big palms felt really good on this mouse, and it has this little firing button. So I used to play old school RuneScape. It's really fucking good for old school RuneScape because it double clicks. So you can do an 8-way switch just by like, super easy. If I was to go try to double, or if I was trying to do an 8-way switch on RuneScape right now with this mouse, it would be janky for a little while until I got used to it. Because I could just like fucking 4 clicks would allow me to like get fucking all 8 pieces of gear. Because it would just double click and I would drag quick enough in my inventory. It is wireless. I only had interference. Also, you get less polling rate, right? Name of it? Corsair's the only one I've been usable. This one's the Red Dragon Impact Elite. The actual name on it is M913. It's a really good mouse. I just had problems with my specific M Duo audio track. I had problems with it. They just interfered too much. I also run my PCs way fucking over there. So I need a really strong connection. It could have just... I have 2 versions. The first version I got of this didn't have that problem. I could have just got like a slightly bugged product, right? Yeah, the M913 Red Dragon Impact Elite. They have wired and they have wireless. If you want consistency, I would go with wired. That way you know it's, you know, whatever the mouse is, and you can return it if it's fucked up. But I feel like I couldn't pin it down, and for the longest time, I just let it ride, and by the time that it was over for warranty. Do you think if I bought 5 out of 6 blue, Tome of Shadow Force, and Spellblade, I can acquire all the purple gear? Yeah, you just spend what, like 15k for the blue gear? Or something? Fingers were sausages, so I could never do MMO mouses. I mean, my thumb's not that wide, but I do kind of. I fat fingered a rec once on this mouse when my first week of using this. That's why rec is now Alt 0 for me, because if it was 0 like it was over here where my trinket is, I would fat finger it sometimes, especially when I first got it. 15k, I'd say for blue. I think blue is what? I don't know off the top of my head. The blue PvP set is like 2k for the gloves, boots, hands, or gloves, boots, and the pants are like 4k. Chest is like 6k. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, found it in 2 seconds. How do you press Alt 0? My thumb is right near Alt. And 0 is at the end of the mouse. Right here is 0. As you can see, it's my mom key for my mace. So if I was to go sword and board, right? 0. Sword and board? 0. They're very close to each other for me. It's like not even moving a full... I don't really need to move my thumb. And Alt's like literally right here. On my, I play on the normal K55 Pro. Sorry, I apologize. I think I said 56. It's a 55. I had to look. I have my keyboard right there, like the packaging. Happen to know where your friend gets G600? It was on eBay. It was a seller on eBay, I believe, and it comes through DHgate. No, I mean fuck me. That'd be 2 hands to press that, unless I like changed X, Z, or C to 0. But they're all their keybinds. When I had the gamepad, Alt 0 was literally my thumb. What spec do you use for Warrior Dungeon Grind in TBC? If you're a big physical comp, you could run a Kebab spec with swords, but it doesn't come online until 63. If you're the tank, you run Deep Prot. You can... Well, okay. If you're the tank, you can run Fury basically till 65. Then you go Deep Prot at about 65. I had to go Deep Prot when we ran Caverns of Time and shit. And, Escape from Durnhold, I had to be Deep Prot. And I also had to be Deep Prot for the other one. The sequential after dungeon. I ran in Shambles, boostable, bannable. Oh, 7, dude. Perma bannable. Account closure. What's up, Shaka? Good morning. If you're just DPS, you just go this Fury build. And you can rock Rampage while leveling. Once you can get Death Wish, though, I think it's worth swapping over to Death Wish, personally. I like Death Wish play more. Rampage is just kind of annoying buff to go from pack to pack, especially if you have like a pally tank that's got a drink. If you have a feral, you're probably in a phys comp anyways, and that's where I would just suggest getting double rank 14 swords, the slows. I never played two-hand Fury. I played dual wield. They shouldn't need to drink too much. I remember last time we had to wait for our paladin a lot, and he was relatively geared. To be fair, me and Scott were drinking like in IRL pretty hard though, so could have been partially our fault. I don't like the Rampage while leveling, personally. Doesn't feel good. So what you would run is you basically go down through Impale. You wouldn't go deep. You'd make sure you get Bloodthirst. You fuck off the hit talents. You go 1 in Whirlwind and a few in Berserker Stance. You fuck off the Berserker Rage. Make sure you get Flurry. Make sure your Weapon Mastery is your most important talent besides Sweeping Strikes, or with Sweeping Strikes and Flurry. And then you go down into Impale. You can take 1 in Improved Power. I think you need to get to Death Wish. But Death Wish is one of those ones that doesn't come till later anyways as well. I think. I don't remember. You can skimp out on some Fury talents. Execute isn't great while leveling. It's actually one of the lower, even right now, it's one of the lower valued talents. Doesn't scale like it does in Classic. Like, you normally still prio Bloodthirst while executing, especially with our AP right now. Like, I have over almost, I think, world buffed, I'm over 3k, which is insane. Close to it. I mean, just in my tankier gear. I'm in arms, too, so if I was in Fury, I get 10% more attack power, and Rampage, and my Battle Shout, my Wrath Battle Shout, because I have 3-piece Wrath gear. I think I was sitting at like 16 before I rampaged, and then I started rampaging, and I was over like 2k, and that's without world buffs. If I was to rock the world buffs, I'm probably sitting heavy, especially with Mongoose, etc., right? Consumes. I'm sitting in the 3k range, close to it. A lot of people do. Some don't. It depends on the paladin, right? Really depends on the paladin. Some are more experienced than others. Why do you doubt you can't get 6 out of 6 purple? The 6 out of 6 set is only like super valuable if you complete it as well, and you need to wear it all the time. Most classes like the 2-piece from the rank 10. That's why on my rogue, you see me rocking this, and I'll show you it. 3 out of 6 blue, 3 out of 6 purple, in my opinion, is better. Exactly. Because you at least get 2 sets of the 3 pieces. Depends on how much you scale with, like, I believe Steve is an S Priest, by the way. So I don't know exactly for S Priest, but specifically, like, for the rogues and the warriors, you like the AP buff. That's why I'm rocking 2 set, 3 set right now. And I'll probably either buy the boots that are cheap, or I'll buy the rank 14, rank 12 boots. And then I'll slowly swap over to 6 set because I want the Agi. 2-piece blue, 2-piece purple is good for most classes. That's what I figured. I just don't know. I know as a caster you really like the spell power. I just don't know what your coefficient is comparably. Like what abilities you use in your rotation that are a 100% coefficient. I don't know if that was Wrath where they changed a lot of that. Been playing two-hand warrior for a while. Do you think that's a bad idea? Continue leveling? No, two-handed arms slap. Like two-handed fury even slaps, bro. Honestly, I just prefer not to play like that personally. I don't like staring at the swing timer too much. I know when I'm world buffed, or even dungeon leveling, because I will be world buff while dungeon leveling. Like I'm gonna have a full ass fucking rack I'm ripping. I'll be able to rip cleaves and heroic strikes. I'll have an infinite rage in my gear. Like I have Karn, I have Boots of the Fallen Hero, I have Plated A-Bomb. I've got the 2-piece set, so if I take aggro, I'm taking more damage. DFT, and I will probably have Blade Fist Breath over Earth Strike because it has flat crit value. I just like crit. So I'd like to pick up the cloak from Naxx if I could. Actually, that's something I can ask World Champ for, is maybe the cloak, or Girdle the Mentor would be pretty big for me. Those are the 2 nice items, but I don't want to take those from M-Boys. 2 blue, 3-piece is ideal, since that way you get all 3 set bonuses. You miss 1 3-piece. I don't know what the other 3-piece set is for some classes. It's normally like you reverse it, right? Whatever the middle is gets put to the front and vice versa. Like the end set for here is stamina, but the beginning set for here is stamina. And this, if you have the 4-piece, it's reset cooldown. There's not a 3-piece bonus, at least for warrior. It's a 4-set bonus. Yeah, 2 for epic is 3. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant. You're right. It's been a long night. I don't even know how long I've been streaming, to be fair. Did I miss a node? Is Pally actually 3 and 3, even for the blue set? That's interesting. So I guess it's different for every class, technically. Maybe it's different for some classes. Maybe it's because Paladin was added. Are you talking about Horde Paladin specifically? Because that was added in after the fact, right? So it's possible that's a flub. It meant to have it as a 4-set, 4-set, 3-set, but... Let me log on the Rogue and let me look at the Rogue. I don't think I have world buffs on it ticking. Yeah, Horde Paladin, that was added late. Good thing this level 60 still works for world buffs. Yeah, you can go up to 64. The second you hit 64, your auras get deleted from your character. We tested that on PTR. As soon as I unbooned at 64, I couldn't... my world buffs disappeared. And I dropped a Rend Head on PTR. At 63, I got the Rend Head buff. As soon as I hit 64 and dropped another Rend Head, I did not receive it. So auras get canceled at 64 per the PTR. Also makes it easier to upgrade gear later without losing bonuses. That's fair too. Oh, we got a little schmaltorium. All right, it's been 2 nodes since we've pulled an arcane crystal, right? So, thank you, game? Question mark? I think I'm being too greedy now. My piss rocks are just not coming in. No more piss rocks, boys. Been cucked out of piss rocks. Let's see. What's the rogue set? This is 3. I have 3 pieces. And it's 4. Yeah. So I guess Paladin might be the outlier on the 3/3 bonus. That allows you to put something else on, though. Yeah. You either have different boots, different gloves, or different pants. Right? No. Yeah, it allows you one of those options. I don't know Paladin stuff. As far as gearing, my buddy Matt does really well. That's why when someone asked on the YouTube chat about the Fervor Libram, he was the one that was in my ear, basically calming that information. I trust Matt. He does a lot of his research. He did really he played our druid. He had Rejuve and a Nels tier, dude. Yeah, Pally should be 246. Report the bug, Aguado. Report the bug. Do it. You need to report the bug. We can't have the Paladins having more unfair fuck advantage. God damn it. Jesus Christ. As if they didn't already have the world. Piss in the bucket felt nice. Ice cold glass of water. Clear me out. Oh, that sounds good. Damn, I almost have 100 gold on the rogue. What the fuck have I been doing? Oh, I guess the daily starts adding up. Thing is, if it's true, it sounds like only Horde side. Yeah, it would be because it's the red set. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Because it was entered in this iteration. Because I don't think the red set... Maybe the red set was? I know the Shaman set for Alliance wasn't in last time, right? Yeah, I don't have a Shaman. I mean, maybe Atlas Loot shows it as a... Let's see, does Atlas Loot show it? Class sets. Oh, well, it's not going to show for Atlas Loot, right? Because it wasn't in the game. I don't have a Shaman on Alliance side to test it. I only have the Warrior and the Rogue and the Warlock. Yeah, Atlas is only updated to the TBC stuff, technically. Which this is 2.4. Shaman's 2-4, Paladin 2-4 as well, so could just be a bug. Interesting little find there. Just ratted yourself. Everyone report the Paladin is busted on Alliance side or Horde side. I'm actually supposed to have a 4-piece, not a 3. This is not the exploit that we should be standing for. Definitely an interesting find, though. I mean, it's not like super game breaking, but it does allow you to use like rocket boots and keep the set though in PvP. Kind of interesting. Or allows you to rock any one piece different to keep both sets. It's a bad idea to buy a two-handed axe over the two-handed swords for arms to PvP. I have 0 skill sword. Oh, sword skill. Why I just want to get the axe. Two-handed sword is just sword specialization is just so OP. The only reason I'm using Mom is because it's the only two-handed I have left. I vendored my Claymore, Ashbringer, High Warlord is even better. I mean, it doesn't take that long to level your sword skill. You can technically just start massacring the wolves in AV as well. If you run a high intellect set, still works in TBC. So just if you have a couple intellect pieces, just chuck them on. You know what the Forest Stalkers bracers cost? The 50 ones or the 60 ones? I think the 60 ones. Do I still have the list up? I do. Did I not put the bracers? Oh yeah, wrist 4590 for the 60 or 58 ones. The 50 ones are like 492 or something. Oh, 624. Jesus. Where was my math coming out? The 58 ones are okay, so the 58 ones are only like a few stat difference. So if you want to cheap out, you can just buy the 624 ones. But if you rather have the 2 stats, which if I'm honest, if I was playing like a warrior or a shaman, I still would buy the more expensive ones. It's a half hour to an hour of your time potentially. If you're running pre-mades as well, I always value the better gear though. It's so close though. Like it's normally like 4 DPS. So if you'd rather just save yourself the hassle, then you can just get the level 50 stuff for 600. Otherwise, go for the 4,590 racers. And 2 marks. 2 Warsong marks, by the way. Losing most matches, maybe you should opt for those. I think the lesser ones are only 1 mark. They might also be 2 marks. I didn't put them on the list because I didn't think anyone would actually want to use them. Okay, so the 50 doesn't cost marks. The purple ones are so close to my wrist that I have currently, though, on my rogue, that it's not even worth me to getting the lesser bracers because I have Deep Fury bracers. These are BOE, by the way. You can buy those. If you want to just buy a BOE, Deep Furies are probably like 10 gold. They drop out of BRD. I was doing Hodge runs and they dropped. I tried selling them a few times just before pre-patch, then in pre-patch, and they just weren't selling. They're very comparable to Shadowcraft as well. Shadowcraft bracers aren't too expensive, I don't think. I think they were 3 gold. I think the bracers we're talking about are super close, though. 50 ones. 9 strength, 17 agi versus 4 strength, 15 agi. You get 5 strength, 4 agi. Oh, that's plate. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, and you still want the Shadowcraft to upgrade them for a pre-quest. It's not a lot of gold, right? Isn't it only like 5 gold to get the Dark Mantle Bracers? $15. Okay. So it cost under 20 gold to get both. And they do have better stats. Or if you really want them now, you can just turn them in now. But I would wait because you get XP. Get your gold's worth. I've saved the pants quest on my Warlock for that specifically as a turn-in Light's Hope. They've said, like, oh, go get your pants. And I'm like, yep. That's a turn-in. Not doing that. Although I was chucking holy water today. I really shouldn't be. Not a ton. Later, fellas. Take it easy, Frank. Enjoy your day, dude. Piss, man. Dungeon braces are same prices as large brills. How much are large brilliant shards right now? I have like 25 of them still. I've not really looked at market prices too much. I saw the market really down and I was like, yep, I'm not going to look at this for like a week. Let it balance out again. $5. Oh yeah. I think Simon Eyes made that sheet. It's not bad. It's good. But 2.5 is the alt to Naxx gear. Like Naxx is Biss. The full bone scythe set minus the belt. Never ending agony, I think, is Biss. And then if not that bone scythe stuff, you literally you use the AQ 2.5 because the cooldown stuff is really good. Also, if we do go into Wrath, that 2.5 tier is really useful to have evasion time faster. You use the set. Yeah, there's nothing up there, boys. Trust. $5 gold? Fuck. I got some money then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't farm out easy fucking blues anymore. Any tips for a 32 warrior to make gold or level faster? Go do dungeons. Find yourself like a paladin or a shaman that's leveling their new character. Go spam SM. Wool is probably really good money right now. Silk is probably pretty good money right now. You get raw gold. No one wants the blues, and you win them. They vendor for gold. You're not going to be making hundreds of gold at that level. You're lucky if you make like 5 to 6 gold an hour. But it's still something. And the same goes for fast levels, because you'll at least have heals on you, so. You won't have to be stopping and eating or bandaging all the time. Find a secluded spot without competition and start whacking. Yeah, basically that's warrior leveling in a nutshell. Grind. What I did. One of the more expensive classes to level because the way you level faster on a warrior is by buying BOEs that power you up, or you replace your weapon every so often. And once you hit, I think Ravager's 35 or 36, you want that weapon. Unless you have Whirlwind. Whirlwind is technically better. But if you're AoEing shit, Ravager is better. You just can't dodge while you spin. What item rack add-on? It's item rack TBC. You don't want classic anymore. Delete item rack classic, then reinstall item rack TBC. You can't have both on or they conflict. But it is updated and working. I run it for my PvP items, or my swap pieces for chunk set, battle shout set. Keybinds don't work though. So if you're trying to like do full swaps of gear in one button, that's not working at the moment. The API is all different, and they're having a problem with it. Oh, nice. Give me Le Cristal. Piss Rock. Not a Piss Rock. Okay, one more hit though. I just tried using the mouse that I was showing you guys, not the actual mouse. Done that 3 times now. Jesus Christ. You get over there, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker. You mean perma banning boosting? So people that are advertising to boost or sell items in the game are getting perma banned. Account closure. No tickets. They don't allow you appeal it. They snuck a new thing. If you look at that pinned comment in the YouTube chat, they updated their TOS without telling anyone 5 days ago. Selling raid loot for gold and boosting are not allowed in EU and US realms. So you can't say like want to sell Hodge. You can't advertise GDKP, all that. And if you decide to say, if you think yourself like, oh, they're not going to do anything about it, it just takes a few people to mass report you and it's fucking cooked. This game is so fucked with that. So they're now perma banning boosters. Nice. I got a rent. Kind of shitty. There wasn't like a blue post about it traditionally. They just updated terms of service without like updating people. There were a bunch of people on the server that got perma'd recently. Precision talent is bugged for warrior. It's just not showing on your character. I think it's just visual. I feel like I'm consistently hitting. Showed you in your paladin. It could just be an interaction with specifically the warrior precision talent. I don't have it on my rogue, so I can't tell you. I've been taking it. What else do you take out of this? 3 points in cleave, I guess. Nothing else I'd put it in. I'm not shouting on trash. You got me fucked up. You saw the damage number. I was literally the only like, no offense to everybody, but I was the only damage in that raid besides the rogues. No, it doesn't show on Paladin either. Interesting. On Dreamfoil, it's like 7 silver. My characters just feel shit. I mean, how much hit rating are you running? Maybe it's interaction with max level characters. Is it a new character too? Oh, that's why it feels like shit, dude. You're not even yellow capped. No. I think his paladin is 40, right? Shaka has a general warrior with high warlord axes. Oh, look, a plague bloom. Do we sit here and wait for an alliance player? Yeah, he's talking about a 60 warrior. He's saying his 40 warrior shows his precision talent, though. Yeah, technically you should be at 10. It could be bugged, I guess. I mean, I rock high hit everywhere. I'm a hit shill. I've always been high hit. I mean, report it as a bug. Maybe it gets fixed or hot fixed. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, I guess it is a waste of 3 talent points if it's bugged. I'm also a Draenei, and that's not reflected. Have you checked spell hit? Does Paladin get spell hit as a Holy Paladin versus melee hit? Could just be a UI bug that's not showing with the precision talent specifically. Pally is hit, Shaman is spell hit, right. Does it depend on the type of Shaman you are, though? Like, if you're enhancement, do you still get spell hit, or do you get melee hit? And if you're elemental, do you get spell hit? I thought it was the type of Shaman you are. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Class spec. That's the question I asked? I mean, no, that's good. You want spell hit. You only have fucking 3 talents. Is this mithril? I'm gonna crash out if this is mithril. Fuck me. Times are so tough. I'm hitting this mithril node, dude. Insane. Star Ruby. Actually, I don't think you can get Star Ruby. Maybe you can. I know you can get Aquamarines and Citrines or whatever. Yeah, that's why you don't run Alliance. Gross. Imagine playing a goat for hit and it's not even the hit that your group wants. Yeah. Gross. Imagine not popping a fat Blood Fury. I've been really enjoying pre-patch. Take the bugs aside, you know? What do you expect from a small indie company? Legit though, bugs aside, pre-patch, I've probably played, I mean, on average, I'm streaming 13 hours. I don't think I've missed a single, oh no, I took Saturday off. I ended up going to work Saturday, like, for the full night. I still played that day for 12 hours. I'm on average spending 12 hours playing this game every day, and if not more. I've averaged streaming every time I've streamed this game 13 hours. I've only missed one day. Pre-patch. So I almost have probably hit the 70-hour mark. After 3 days of being out, I already had like 40-something hours. 49 or something. It's kind of gross to say out loud, but whatever. I'm enjoying myself. I need to boost another character just because it's so fun. I boosted another Warrior Veil. The Rogue. Have you seen the Rogue, by the way? Piss Man's fucking cranking. It has the helmet too now. It legit just needs boots and it's out of communal. And then this account we just started. We'll probably stream it tomorrow with Grim. Yeah. People shit on me for saying like, "Oh, I want a 6-week pre-patch." But I like pre-patch is a version of the game you never get to play, like an extended length. So what's one like half phase of pre-patch? I understand it also would give the casual player base more time, but A bunch of people were arguing like, oh, that'll just take the hype out of TBC. I don't think so. I think that just allows people to like take a breath and like relax and enjoy themselves in entirety. I'm on board with longer pre-patch. I like the 3 weeks. This is my new warrior on Alliance side that we're playing with some of the guys. Done a couple AVs on it. We're probably going to play Kebab on this warrior. I don't think any of them have asked or said they would play it. So I was like, fuck it. What's Kebab warrior, right? 57 paladin. Be a shame if I wrecked on this paladin, wouldn't it, guys? It was 20 honor. And it was tender wolf meat. Because it's a web, it goes to a web browser. That's why the support page is so fucking slow. They're trying to push you to their shop and Wowhead. It's not. It's an HTML. It's not integrated into the game. Where the shop, why the shop loads so quick, right? Is because it's integrated into the game. Oh my god, this is actually really slow too. But the support page is basically external, not an internal. Where the shop's internal. I found that out. That's for all those fucking paladins that have been bubbling all night. That motherfucker didn't have a chance to bubble. Homie just wanted to level out in the open world at 5. That was really toxic. I apologize to paladin mains everywhere. But I don't have any EU characters. I do have a character on Thunderstrike, not Spine Shatter. It's a 60 warrior and it has like badge and everything, so it's got all it needs. It's got full rank 14 too. Both weapons. I rock CTS in the offhand. Yeah, I don't have any Spine Shatter characters. Oh, I have a 20-something rogue. 25 orc rogue. Yeah, all my friends wanted to start on PV. I regretted it highly after I hit 60. It's also a fucking bald human male. Pretty gross. Any advice on weapon skill leveling? Go to the Blasted Lands. Or level it in AV. That's kind of scummy. So don't not expect someone to call you out for the leveling of weapon skill in AV. But if you go to Blasted Lands, there's some mobs by crystals. They're like servants of Ravul or something. And it's not. It starts with an R. They're servants. They're by like a little like crystallized thing. They're immortal. They can never die. When you get them to 1 HP, they go like, they just like fucking box up for like 18 seconds and they don't touch you. They don't do anything and you can sit there. Also, put on intellect gear. Ask a mage for arcane intellect. Or go get an intellect scroll from the auction house. Doesn't have to be a 4. Doesn't even need to be a 3. A 2 works as well. If you have all your old, if you're a warrior that has your flask set still for some reason, You can put that, and if it has intellect gear, you skill faster with your weapon skill with higher intellect. What, it normally feels kind of slow? How about there? Is there something new in pre-patch? Like nope. Training dummies wouldn't give you weapon skill either. There used to be an old bug, and I don't know if it's still occurring this time. I think this was Wrath. If you're Alliance, you can go to Nomergon, and you need to like shuffle yourself forward and backwards until you're in between both zones of in this zone and Nomergon, and those little guys won't take damage. They'll hit you, I think, still. They don't hit hard because they're level like 20 somethings, 30s. And you can sit there and you won't kill them, but you can sit there just infinitely whacking them. You can AFK it. I don't know if that got patched. I think that was last TBC. That's how weapon skill training was OP. You'll have to test it and let me know if it still works. But you need to shimmy so it like the game registers you in both zones at one time, or the mob has to be in Nomergon and you have to be in Dunmoreau. Yeah, you're Horde. I mean, you can still go there as Horde. It's just a lot less AFK if someone comes by and sees you. So yeah, you're just spam that one button. Berserker Rage, Berserker Rage, and use your Blood Rage on cooldown. Sometimes I level a weapon skill in between BGQs by running through RFC. Yeah, RFC could work too. That's how you can level your defense. Did you know as a mage you can ice block in RFC? Gather a bunch of mobs, ice block, and every time you get hit, that's an instance of you leveling your defense skill. That's what I used to do on characters that got boosted. I would just go in RFC and just kind of get slapped around by them because they don't hurt that bad. Their crits aren't fucking 500. They're like 10 to 20. But yeah, as a mage, you can just ice block. So if you were self-boosting yourself and just weren't getting hit because you were decent, and you got multiple levels without getting hit or hit very little, Swarmers and the Barons, they hit fast. I think they always had defense, though, last time, too. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, give me one more node on my last lap. One node right here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Infinitely spawns like little shits that hit you for 1 damage. Interesting. Didn't know that. Gonna get some nice breakfast, dude. Thinking eggs and some sausage, bro. Maybe an English muffin. Get some fucking black coffee in me because I'm a psychopath. I hate sugar coffee. This is not looking promising, bros. Yeah, in it, bruv. Some fucking jam. Maybe. Pause. I'm kind of getting unlucky with the RTVs. This is late at night, too. I can only imagine trying to farm this during the day. It's probably cancer. Oh. The adept that does that dog shit? Try my luck at a chest. All right. Yep. Yep. Does Crow Blade actually sell? Oh, god damn it. Surely the fresh boosty is just... I wonder what it's cost on Alliance side. Good comms. Let's see how much a Crow Blade is on Alliance side. If it's like 60 gold, I'll buy it. If it's anything over 60 gold, that's a no-go for me. Surely it's probably like 100. I mean, fuck. I sold a Destiny just like the week before pre-patch for 300 gold. Them Pallies really were desperate for a two-hander, I guess. It's not even good. It's fast. Used to have a concept of items, then boost honor. Yeah. I saw someone trying to sell Blade of Hana. I just didn't know how much. I didn't pay attention. I saw it. Isn't it a back sheathing weapon? Is that why? Yeah, not worth it. 2 times more than I was willing to pay. Nice weapon. Don't get me wrong. It's worse. It's slightly better. Actually, it's crit. That's why it's better. It's crit over AP, which is my best stat when I'm only at 22% crit in Berserker stance. Holy shit. 18% crit, boys. Let's go. Jesus fucking Christ. And that's with an Oni buff, too. Holy fuck. That's even worse. Holy shit. Let me log off. Oh. Oh, guy. At blazing saddle speed. I'll check the front of this real quick. I'll do one more Tayer's hand look, too. I've only seen one node there today, which is kind of crazy. I guess not that crazy. I used to have better luck with herbs. Jesus. I guess I can't complain. Crystals are better than Lotus, I think, at the moment. Also, if I was to actually make the bracers, I think I need to keep one, but I'm not tuning my Shaman to Naxx. There's nothing in Naxx that I want. MSAs, but fuck that, dude. I'd rather just use the axes. If I was a Tauren, it'd be different. I value the expertise more. That hunter is still fucking here, dude. He's just farming these guys. I kind of want to try the AV trick. Someone was telling me that rogues are pickpocketing AV mobs. Yeah? And they're getting the TBC lockboxes. And they're opening the TBC lockboxes, and epics are dropping out of them bitches. So I will update you guys in my little morning degen and AV on my rogue if I get one. I really don't want to stream AVs though. It's like 0.00005 chance. Yeah, but have you met me before? Oh fuck, I kicked nothing. I seem to have that weird luck. I once farmed 70 hours of Barons for a 0.0. Oh my god. Fuck. 0.02% chance drop. I also looted edgies on this warrior. I looted a glowing Brightwood staff off of the mobs in WPL. The chain where you get boons unlocked, the first quest where you summon the guys. Out of the 15 that you summon per character, I ended up getting an epic on one of them. And then I got a hurricane bow as well. What else did I get? I got like 5 or 6 epics. Saw 2 fell strikers. Didn't win either of them. I didn't see a Blade of Sharam on this one, but I saw it on my alliance where I lost it. Never saw Iron Foe. I got a Headmaster's Charge on my like 3rd fucking Skullomance on my Warlock. I got my Blade of Eternal Darkness on my 3rd run on my Mage. I saw Fellstriker on my first Ubers on the Warrior and a Mage took it. That's fucking beautiful. I'm glad that Mage really needed that purple. One of Chebs' friends needed on the Chromatic Carapace because he thought it, just because he saw a purple. He was like a fucking priest or something stupid. Absolutely an idiot. Same guy that also got kicked out of our retail guild that we had for a little while because he just fucked up mechanics and was just wasting people's time, so doesn't surprise me. He was foreign, let's just say that. That's fair. Fair assessment. I'll allow it. Oh. Give me his name and I'll roll ally and camp him for eternity. Amazing. Staff of Jordan would be pretty cool. Although now, obviously, like getting those items would suck. Someone was telling me that they were leveling skinning on PTR and got Edge Masters to drop, and they were super salty about it. Oh my god, I almost fell. That would have been shameless. Was it something Yaya by chance? Not a bad little farm session, though. I was going to end the stream like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and we've just been yapping while farming. It's been kind of fun. I had more fun doing that than the Naxx, although my Naxx was a blast on the Warlock today. Picking up fucking... What's it called? Picking up fucking... I got the Phylactery on the Warlock today. That's pretty huge. I got the robe. Now I'm not looking at fucking Bloodvine anymore. No more Bloodvine. I can use my Nemesis boots, and I'll have 3-piece Nemesis. Gloves, boots, bracers. So I'll actually be utilizing the 3-piece from Nemi. So I'll get spell power bonus. I don't know if I want to swap off of the staff from AQ40 to rock the High Warlord and a bag of whammies. I don't think it's better DPS. When I was simming it in Classic, it was worse. I don't know about now. I may need the hit, though, now. We should go look at that. Oh, Shaka, I gotta show you something. Let me see if it's still up. Okay. This is the Naxx tonight, by the way. Look at this shit, Shaka. My pet did almost 300k more damage than me, and it was dead for like 5 trash packs. This was our other Warlock who did 1.28 mil with his pet. And Palantis was semi-AFK. My pet out-DPS'd both of their pets. And me. By a large margin. Actually, I didn't even look. Let's look at the parse. I want to see how bad I did in Naxx. With how bad my gear is. I shouldn't be parsing purples. Did we not log it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no, this is an old Naxx. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's because it's showing me not Demo. It's showing me Destro. What? Yeah, I have 86s. What the fuck? Alright. Hang on. We gotta figure out why that's not showing correctly. I'm like right with Claw there. I mean, yeah, I had a really bad 4-horse. I like didn't want to fucking grief people on 4-horseman. I also wasn't running athlete spec, so I was life draining. I mean, I'm right there with Claw. Having a fuck up on Gluth. Having a fuck up on... I had a horrible Thaddeus. I had a pretty shit Noth, too. I didn't Doom. I think you're supposed to Doom like 10 seconds into the fight. I mean, not horrible for my second ever Naxx, and, like, dude, look at the fucking gear I'm rocking on my Warlock. I'll show you. It's pretty abysmal right now. Like, I'm rocking fucking Bloodvine, 2-piece Nemesis, so it's not even a set bonus. 1 piece of AQ gear, and I have a Spellweaver's Turban on. I'm literally using like a hodgepodge of Prebis and AQ. Although AQ gear is decent. Actually, why'd I log into the room? I don't even know which account is the rogue now. They're both at the fucking... How's the Boost Mafia going to afford to feed their families now? What do they pivot to? Huh? Like, look at my Locks gear. Okay, my trinkets are insane. I have 1 good ring. This is a pretty good ring, but it's not what you should be using. I have Plague Heart Belt instead of Eye Stalk. I don't have Dark Stormies. I lost them to Kurt, I think, or no, I lost them to somebody. Cloak, a ZG cloak, pre-bis neck actually for even TBC for the crit rating. If I need hit, I have to swap hit, but this is pre-bis. And literally a pre-bis classic item. And I have the boots in the bank. We'll put on the robe. I can put phylactery on. I wonder... phylactery. What do we do with phylactery? I guess I take tier off for trash. 45 more spell power versus a 16 hit on trash. Which again, I didn't sim. Or even look at the sim, what I'm looking at. Okay, this has Doom Callers. So we have Spellweavers. Let's change that. We have this. We have this now. We don't have Rock Fury. We have Nemesis. Don't have Wraithblade. I lost a Soul Seeker and a Brimstone Staff today. Those both would have been really good. We're rocking the Serpentine Skull, but it has 1 hit, so we put the 1 hit rating there. I have Essence now. I don't this is what I want. Ring of the Fallen God and Band of the Inevitable, which is what I have. But I don't have Ring of the Fallen God. Maybe we get it Thursday. I don't know who they're prioing I for. Don't know. Putting the Nemesis boots on and then the Nemesis gloves. So that's 3-piece there. Has me at 11 hit now. I'm rocking Band. So it has me at 11 hit. But if I go for the rank 14, High Warlord Spellblade and Jindu's, it has me at 10% hit. Oh, I don't have Cloak of Necropolis. 9%. I don't have fucking fuck all for hit. I might have to keep Bloodvine on. And then with Totem, I have 14. I would have to go do the badges. I have the rep. We're supposed to be doing the pre-quest this weekend, so I wonder if... I could also try to pick up Bracers of Arcane Accuracy. Rock Fury or Prebus if you need the hit, though. That gives me 12. That gives me 15% hit in this set. So with this staff, it gives me 16 if I'm hit capped. Well, as much as you'd run a run. I should have rolled on Midnight Haze, low-key. No, I don't think so. Maybe I get lucky and I get Dark Storms this week. That's going to be my SR for AQ is Dark Storm. I have a Vecnalash. I have this Circlet helmet. But I don't get much out of it. I'd rather just wait and purchase the tier 3 pieces. Or, yeah, get the T3 stuff. Gives 1% more crit and same spell power. And looks way better. And then next week, I think my reses are going to be Necropolis. I can also try to get a Cock. Or Devoured. Fuck. Necropolis, I think I res next week, and then Shoulders. If I had this set, we could for sure drop these to Black Blizzies, and I could go Nemesis, but I'm still 1 under hit cap in this setup. I have no room to get hit. I think it requires me to rock this staff still. I can buy this. It's super free. I think the Warlock already has the... Yeah, it literally does its daily quest. Like, if I went and did the daily for PvP, I would have the honor to go buy the rank 14 weapon. And I have whammies in the bank. Somewhere. I know I have it. Oh, it's in my bag. The Saf's left eye have hit? It does. That's an option. Claw's only at like 22 or 23 shards for his ATS, so I'm not going to be rocking a 2-hand while leveling. Oh, I think I'm going to get some breakfast, though. Relax. Pretty good day, though. Knocked out my helmet on the rogue. Potentially getting rid of Bloodvine. Pick up a cloak maybe this week or next week. Maybe Eye from Cthulhu. As you can see, I'm at fucking 13% hit, and then when I get a Totem of Wrath, I'm already over hit cap, so I should probably run slightly under. Oh, actually, it is slightly more. I'm like just under hit cap, I guess, with this wand now. Oh well. I think Reef is farming. Oh shit, the Druid Knight. I think I am gonna hop off though and get some breakfast. I got like 2.5 hours till work. Got about an hour and a half till I actually need to get ready for work. So I am gonna leave all you guys off for now. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna try to hit 60 on the Warrior. We'll see what Grim's up to. Maybe we get a Hodge. I'll shit myself while I get Iron Foe. It'll probably be a crash out. But I'll stream I'll stream those runs. We'll probably do a duo stream together if he wants to. I'm down to, so. But yeah, we'll get some of that done. Maybe we'll do a little PvP on the Rogue too as well. I don't really want to run a ton of AVs on stream, but if we have to, we have to. Not super worried about it, but I'll be live later this evening. I get home from work around noon, 1 o'clock, and I'd like 4 to 5 hours. So anywhere from like 5 to 6 potentially. I'd like to be back out and cranking, doing some shit. So hope to see you guys around then. I will leave you off with a beautiful visual of me eating chips. Enjoy. If I can find it. That's not it. There it is. Alright, there it is. I was just raw dogging Tostinos one day. Enjoy. Bye, guys. Alright, I have way too many. Don't even need to add.